If you let me, I'ma take his place, yeah. I can tell. Never heard nobody talk you through it like I talk you through it. I can tell. Nothing to me, I can prove it. I can tell. And I know we're on the same page. You don't know me now. Yeah, where you going? Tell me, is it his or mine? Never had nobody talk you through it like I talk you through it. I can tell. I can tell. You don't wanna let you go. You don't wanna let him know. Your heart ain't really in it there. I can tell. Through it like I talk you through it. I can tell. He taught you it ain't nothing to me. I can prove. I can tell. You don't wanna let you. Yo, Anthony. Heart ain't really in it, girlie. Oh, baby. Tell. Zzz, Someone else's time, you're really gone. You can't be alone. It's only been a couple weeks, so I'm coming on strong, my baby. How we go from I love you to how you been. All the nights in my arms, how could you forget? Yes, I'm taking this hard. You told me I'm the one, no, I'm a stranger once again. Strangers again. We become strangers again. All because you can't love me, yeah. We become strangers again. Oh. Strangers, what have we become? I know you're ask about me why you playing dumb. I know, you get time alone. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ah, da 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 da. You da 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 ah da da we become strangers again. All because you can't love me, yeah. We become strangers again. Oh, oh, we become stranger. We become stranger. We become stranger. We become stranger. Don't forget who put you in the lead. Take it all back. We playing for keys. That's all the city sees. Tell your story. Everything about me. Everything about me. Oh, you run my name through the mud. Oh, wipe that dirt off your shoes. Some wipe that dirt off your shoe. I tried, oh, you might know the deal. Been here before. Nah, and I don't even feel rain anymore. Falling down the drain, I know. I'm running out of things I want. Ever since she took my love. Walking down the street, I don't even feel, don't even fight. Don't know the days and I don't know the nights, nothing. Ever since she took my love, nah. Can't put the blame on you. 'Cause I'm take you movies, buy you some jewelry, but I just can't feel a thing. Not a thing. Oh, you might know the deal. We've been here before. And I don't even feel rain anymore. Yeah, baby, I'm falling down the drain. I know I'm running out of things I want. Ever since she took my love. Walking down the street, I don't even feel, don't even fight. Don't know the days and I don't know the nights, nothing. Ever since she took my love, no. so numb. So numb. Z, 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 talking through your mom again. Took the pride aside again. I don't even know what time it is. Is it even worth a try? Tell me and I. Couple things I can't defend. I'm just trying to. My hands of all that I've done. Every time I sin, don't it? It's the type of night I need you. It's getting hard for me to say. The thoughts of me in your apartment lingers. Getting harder to replace you. Can't forget the way that I remember. Ooh, the way your lips. Reminiscing about their tenderness when my days turn to night. I get to missing you. Oh, I'm telling you, baby. I can't be what I'm not, but you gon' be the one to change me. I know that I'm enough, but I'm just trying to be one that you keep. Not just the who comes back around and drives you crazy. I swear, back around again. The truth in it. Break curfew like a kid. I dry my fingertips every time I lift chin. Oh, I ain't trying to defend myself all the times I was a man. Ooh, the crying breaks the wind. Ooh, and it's the night I need you here. Hey, hey, it's getting hard for me to say. Hard for me to say. Me and your apartment lingers. Getting harder to replace you. Can't forget the way that I remember. Ooh, the way your lips. Reminiscing about their tenderness when my days turn to night. I get to missing you. Oh, I'm telling you, baby. I can't be what I'm not, but you gon' be the one. Change me. I know that I'm enough, but I'm just trying to one that you keep, not just the one who comes back around and drives you crazy. I swear, back around again. Around her. Back around, you hear me when I say I just wanna be more. Back around, back around, back around. Back, 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 back. Oh. Zzz. say what's on your mind. Lately, you and I, been needing some love. So quiet on the ride home. Tell us when you made your mind up. Don't wanna fight it. No, no. Something's different in the way you yell. Something missing lately, I can tell. You done listening to what I feel. Not to mention I've been treating you well. Almost got a backup plan. Ooh, you got a backup, man. Oh, no, no. You got a backup, man. Oh, you got a backup plan. You got a backup, man. Oh, no, no. How was I supposed to know? This is how it gonna go. Thought that if I put you first enough, we will last for sure, last for sure. Remember our first kiss was in a rental car. Now I kinda wish it was a hit and run. Late, I let get this far, but I'm so young and dumb. 6 years gone down the drain. I guess I'm half to blame. I didn't know I'd be wasting my time spending my on you. I pour my heart in. Don't get me started. Spend my time wondering why I spend my 20s on you. Learning myself. I was just learning you. Is anything black and white when you're barely 22? Hold on to you like a shirt to a sweater. 'Cause I didn't know better. I just feel like time was running out. Was going down. Was some young and dumb. I be How was I supposed to know? Yeah, 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 yeah. Just how it gonna go? Yeah, 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 yeah. Thought that if I put you first enough, we would last for sure, last for sure. Remember our first kiss was in a rental car. Now I kinda wish it was a hit and run. Crazy, I let get this far. I was young and dumb. 6 years gone down the drain. I guess I'm half to blame. I didn't know I'd be wasting my time, spending my 20 on you. I pour my heart in. Don't get me started. Spend my time wondering why I spend my 20s on you. Myself. I was just learning you. Is anything black and white when you're barely 22? Hold on to you like a shirt to a sweater. Hung on to you 'cause I didn't know better. I just feel like time is running out. Was going down. I was so young and dumb. 6 years gone down the drain. I guess I'm half to blame. I didn't know I'd wasted my time, spending my 20s on you. I pour my heart in. Don't get me started. Spend my time wondering why I spend my 20s on you. Oh, my heart in. Don't get me started. say what's on your mind. Lately, you and I, been needing some love. So quiet on the ride home. Can tell us when you made your mind up. Don't wanna make you fight it. No, no. Uh, working my nerves. Second guessing who is right first. All this energy on something minor. Yeah. Can you hear me out? Smiling while you're texting me. That's our love. You can hardly get the best of me. I'm calling. 'Cause girl, I need you. I need your attention with urgency. Late at night, never on time, but you make it right. Whenever I try, let you have your way. Still at the end of the day, I'm still up for the chase. Me behind, tough on me, get what you need, not too much for me. You meant to be. Don't leave me high. Tough on me, what you need. We were meant to be. Don't leave me high. Don't you come in here try to bring. We already on the edge. The only time you should see red are the roses that I said. I know, prided by your dresser, tension causing pressure. Ooh, always get it right in the end. Go ahead, you come to bed. My love, mine is still right here next to me. You won't be mine. Promise I won't change my mind. Say that you'll always be mine. Don't leave me behind. Say that you'll always be mine. Promise I won't be mine. Say that you'll always be mine. Don't leave me behind. I'm gonna be the one to make you feel. Do do do. Can you go up, put up your hair? We get a lot of practice. I remember how to make you smile. Intuition says we're way too young to start a family, but I've been thinking about forever, my dear. Oh, and I forget to mention the other night, yeah. Butterflies see me different when I'm around you. Ain't no competition when you're right here. Can't help but feel it every time. Make it hard to find my words when I'm around you. Is there anything to change? No, not about you. I can have a million fans, but I need just one. Yes, you, baby. Can I have this chance with you? Your love's like an avalanche. I'm falling, falling, falling for you. and it don't make sense. I'll give you all the finer things. So brutally, I'm honest when I say, girl, you're the one. Long calls, playing songs we both love. Fantasizing when you with me, can't contain myself. When I think about us in a big house, big house, big house. Will it work out with you? Oh, and I forgot to mention the other night, yeah. Butterflies see me different when I'm around you. And no competition when you're right here. Can you get feeling every time? Make it hard to find my words when I'm around you. Is there anything that changed or not about you? I can have a million fans, but I need just one. Yes, you, baby. Can I have this chance with you? Your love's like an avalanche. I'm falling, falling, falling for you. And it makes sense. I'll give you all the finer things. So brutally, I'm honest when I say, girl, you're the one. Sit, you're the one. The back and forth lately. Shots fired, love and war with you daily. You've been on my heart, it's hardly beating, baby. You don't wanna be alone, but we can get along. Are you drinking to get numb so don't have to hold your tongue? Are you filling up your lungs with the smoke cause you're done? Am I out of my mind? Thoughts really mine or just overthinking? Tell me what it is. Wallow in your bliss. I'm not in a hurry. Ooh-wee. If you ain't in a mood, then I swear it's cool. Don't worry. Don't even gotta get over, babe. Just lay here. Nah, I should probably quit while here. I'll stay. I stay. I even let you run me down to the ground. Walk to you while you run your mouth. I stick around. I love you cause you love me. Through the good, bad, and ugly. Used to be frustrated, get off work and take it out on me. Oh yeah. Couldn't peel you off, it was like you melted in me. What happened to the always been my favorite melody? Now it's always too late, too tough. You fall asleep. Are you drinking to get numb so don't have to hold your tongue? Are you filling up your lungs with the smoke cause you're done? Out of my mind, are thoughts really mine or just overthinking? Tell me what it is, while in your bliss. I'm not in a hurry, ooh-wee. If you ain't in the mood, then I swear it's cool, don't worry. Don't even gotta get over, babe. Just lay here. Run quit while here. I'll stay. I'll stay and stay. And you run me down to the ground. Walk to you while you run your mouth. I stick around. I love you cause you love me. Through the good, bad, and ugly. Zzz, 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 yes, I told you before, but it's twice as hard to let you know. Oh yeah, I held you close. Now I'm feeling way too vulnerable. He loved you sometimes. He was conflicted. See it in your eyes. You're still attached. His apologies will never last. I'll bet him that. Stepping over pieces, broken hearts on the floor. Cut my skin, trying to make you whole again. So I'm bleeding for your love. Bleeding for your love. Yes, I'm bleeding for your love. Yes, I am. No. Yes, I'm bleeding for your love. Bleeding for your love. I'm bleeding for your love. Yes, I am. No. If you hate it, why'd you keep the ring? Tell me, what am I supposed to think? You throwing stones only bringing fame. Do the feelings still remain, my love? I understand how to put you back together. Truth is, it's temporary. That get better. Hear me shatter from a mile away. His broken heart's on the floor. Cut my skin, trying to make you whole again. Your love. Bleeding for your love. Yes, I'm bleeding for your love. Yes, I am. No. Yes, I'm bleeding for your love. Bleeding for your love. Yes, I'm bleeding for your love. Yes, I am. Oh. Prettier than I remember. Haven't seen you since December. You know I come around every summertime, swimming in your teardrops. You know I'm coming back around every summertime. You remember? And your family love me too. Just in case you get too comfortable. Did you miss me while I was gone? See you in the gifts I put you on. My intentions pure, don't mean no harm. I know you love it when I put you on. I put you on. Diamonds for your pain, that's a beautiful exchange. No, I'd rather spend than admit that I'm ashamed. Diamonds for your pain, that's a beautiful exchange. Diamonds for your pain, that's a beautiful exchange. What a shame. What a shame, what a shame, what a shame. It's yours. I'm gonna need to get some water. Yeah, I need water. Ooh, this song is hard. Hold up. No, this song's hard. I pull up, unexpected, excited. Skin tight dress, take your guess, I'm finna swipe it. Change your plans, call your girls and tell them you ain't gonna make it tonight. Club's meant to see it, but you got her on. cut the lights, turn the bass, and we gon' hit some notes. Put the bed, we don't need a shroom. We gon' break it tonight. Need you on your worst behavior. Need you on your worst behavior. Cause I want you to keep driving, one hand on the wheel and one inside it. Speed into your crib to get me riding. No, you can excitement. And I know that you will get it right. Had me calling every night, never getting off my mind. I'ma turn into a slip and slide, make satisfied, beat the record every night. Cause you do me so good, thinking keeping it. You trying to sleep. Me hell. Call it when you from me on work, bro. This song is so heat, dude. It doesn't. The message is terrible. But Brett, like, no, I want you to. She said, hold on, bro. I'll be back. This was fun though. Yeah. Couple of this was fun. I'm going AFK. Yep, 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 yep. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. I pulled up unexpected, excited. Skin tight dress, check your gas, I'm finna swipe it. Change your plans, call your girls and tell them then gonna make it tonight. Know the club's meant to see you, but we got our own. Cut the lights, turn the bass up, we gon' hit some notes. Put the bed, we don't need this, we gon' break it tonight. Need you on your worst behavior. Need you on your behavior. Da na 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 na. Diamonds for fun, yeah. We can cover life just for fun though, yeah. You can see these diamonds on the kid. Now you see money coming in. High as hell, you was right there. New Chanel, we walk in, we buying every pair. Diamonds on me, watches on me, diamonds on me, they rare. Oh, they hype beast. Oh, they pull up all white Nikes. I got all these drugs. I got all these, yeah. I got all these drugs. I got all these love. I got all these love. Yeah, maybe I just got to shine, take it back in my crib. Lights, you see how I live. Yeah, metal inside of my head. Yeah, some chopping them blade. I put a roller coaster and chop on the head. We're making it bad. Slipping up, got one leg. Hit nail on the head, nail on the head. High, we put bill on your head. Every time I'm gonna try, dead. Every time I'm gonna fly, bulletproof my jet. Bullets, see shopping. This a lifestyle and you can't live some life on now. I'm bringing money on the. All I need advices. Yeah, all I do is my vices. G-Wagon pull up by the side. Yeah, I ain't see this. With the prices, I just put up with the billing. They said to me, dead to me. Diamonds in front row, yeah. We can cover life, but it's for fun though, yeah. Now you see diamonds on the kid. Now you see money coming in. How you see? You was right. New Chanel, buying every pair. Diamonds on me, diamonds, they rare. Oh they, oh they, oh they, oh they pulled up all white Nikes. I got all these drugs, I got all these, yeah. I got all these drugs, I got all these love, I got all these love. Yeah, maybe I just got to shine in my crib. Looking like to see how I live. Yeah, go inside of their head. Making them bleed. I put a roller coaster chopping their head. Only time I go coast to coast, making it bad. Look at they tripping, they slipping in one leg. Yeah, nail on their head, nail on their head. Blazer go high, we been blowing their head. Every time you try, I'm gonna leave them dead. Every time I'm gonna fly, bullet from my jet. Balenci shopping them. Yeah. A reputation of me to sort of Taco Bell. I ordered some Gorditas, wanted 4 more, ordered them, then eat them, then head to Taba's house for some gymnastics. Fantastic, a backflip on this beat because we running like the Dingleberries on 4G's, flow colder than Papa Joe's Domino's. Whatever. Trash wing, scratch inside the nuts. Got some One Direction tickets, I should hit that up. Drive by with puppy signs plastered on the truck and see how many other fans could fit inside the trunk. move over the microwave and the cannabis. I'm trying to take the van and the whole band to Canada. But the block news and the venue can't handle us. They can't stand us, including the fruits like Frank's channeling. The Ku Klux Klan see me and my managers. But thank me why they asked me to front panels is. Man, I ain't suck now. I ain't still dope. But Christian Rihanna and against still hope. Oh, I went there. Ballin' on Ben's hair. Y'all barely breaking like taco self-esteem in a thin chair. Old nippers love this gap. Yeah, this grin's rare. Watching niggas smile like 5-year-old child. I'm kicking it with knocking a nigga from Green Mile. It's Red Bull in this cup, so a nigga may speak wild, but that's just all the sherm I was burning a little while ago. They'll let me get hold of that rifle. Shot my Sage and Pablo. Surrounded by them niggas that skate with a sick style and have some that's giant peaches that vile. They never did catch that. No. Squadron full of some lost souls, sergeant of all its autumn and knocked his nollie the pothole, non-cooperative with his mama's wishes for college and coppers labeled the promises paying for Damianos. So shit me through the swamps and fought me through the foxholes. More Orenthal with a pretty and a Bronco, hopped right off the 7th and stumbled into some vatos, threw a punch, got jumped, dusted off and then walked home. It's like 6 p.m. and his temple throbbing. Hand in the cabinet by 7, sniff the prescription oxys. Logo in the boxes. All my niggas hostile. Cautious of your crosses. Scoffing at your doctrines. Augment is stupid as the group is only slightly right precisely get a nigga tooth chip. Loose lips. Stumbled into Ruth Chris. Looking luggage from his shroom trips. Line a ball with Leonardo on the weekend now. We Maui on scenic route. We on the 2nd season now. Small fry, got him seasoned, salted, weed and coffee, ease up off me in his breathing, easy as bulimics, barfing from a different breed of doggy, from different seed and cloth, and teeing off, believe his golf. Wang. Z z z There was blood on the saddle and blood all around and a great big puddle of blood on the ground. A cowboy lay in it, all covered with gore, and he never will ride any Broncos no more. Oh, pay the cowboy, all bloody and red, for the Bronco fell on him and bashed in his head. There was blood on the saddle and blood all around and a great big puddle of blood on the Oh, 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 ooh, ooh. Yeah, yeah. Yours, mine, ours. I could do this for hours. Sit and talk to you for hours. I wanna give you your flowers and some champagne showers, or the shrimp and lobster towers. But it's me that gets devoured. Ooh, when you do what you do, I'm empowered. You give me a superpower. Together the world could be ours. You keep me up on the counter. Instantly it's thunder showers. Storming for a couple hours. When we finish, take a shower. I could do for hours and hours and I could do this for hours and hours and hours. I could do this for hours and hours and hours. Do this for hours, and I usually I'm like nobody. When I say nobody, I mean nobody. All these niggas full of him. It's just a what stay here, like giving up on love. It's almost made me quit. Then when I met you, I knew this is it. I've never been in love like this. A love like ours. I pray for it on my knees every night for some hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. I could do this for hours and hours and I could do this hours and hours. What's yours is mine, and ours, and you're mine. I can sit and talk to you for hours. Look at you for hours. For hours. Laying on you for hours. Telling you jokes for hours. Close for hours. And I, ooh, oh, 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 hours, hours and hours, hours. I don't care about what I'm talking about, baby. I don't care what you say. Begging on you. Don't care anyway. Time after time I gave you all of my money. Excuses to make. I can't climb, baby. All is going my way. The time when you're right and you know you must fight. Laughing, baby. Don't you know the choice we make and the choice we'll take. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop it. Just stop dogging me. you say, girl, I need you. It's alright now. Used to take and deceive me. It's alright now. Did me feel so right away. And you know you must fight, laughing, baby. Don't you? It's me. Do just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop it. Just stop dogging me. No, 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 no. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Don't just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop it. Just stop dogging me. Leave me alone. Ow. I don't know where to put this. It's in here. Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na. I'm nervous, so nervous. I overeat, I lack purpose, and I'm only scratching the surface. Ooh. And I'm not shelved, cause cells. But how long till I'm canceled? It's 30, 30. I'm still here, I'm still dirty. Da-na-na, da-na-na. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. I made it. I'm a flower. I don't sleep. I don't shower. And my band's sick, cause my head's sick. I get drunk and I'm reckless. Stalk my Twitter, stand my bull. This is 30. Something is wrong with me. Da-na-na, 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 ooh. And bro. Wrinkle, complain, it's the pimples. I miss when everything was simple. Ooh. I ask, how long did your ex last? You worthless, unhappy, this is yeah. Ooh. Me like a baby. Me when I'm wrong. Me when I'm crazy. I'm alright, but I hate that song. I should now me like a baby. Me when I'm wrong. I lead wishes for a better life. Me like a baby. I me when I'm wrong. I me when but I hate that song. Dun 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 dun. Very superstitious. Writings on the wall. Superstitious. Ladder is about to fall. So baby, broke the looking glass. 7 bad luck. Yeah. When you believe in things you don't understand, then you suffer. Superstition ain't the way. When you believe in things you don't understand, then you suffer. Superstition ain't the way. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Go, baby. believe in things you don't understand yourself. Hey. I can see my kiki I can see my soul kiki bell you wanna get ring that bell you wanna get so ring that bell tell them pull up what's up. You got 10 you got no life you ain't got no. Yeah. Sideways. Yeah, sideways. Yeah. You're back. We're gonna do. For free, yeah. All my down. Speak to me. Yeah. I'm Major League. Yeah. King talk. Made for me, yeah. I can stand my kiki I can see myself King Tong. Baby, I want you around. Baby, I want you around. Baby, I promise what you wanted. I need you, baby. Oh, oh. Yes, you are. Baby, I want you round. Round. Baby, I want you round. Go to sleep. And baby, I want you round. And baby, I want you round. Oh. There's a card from the meditation. Music plays, never suspect. He doesn't play for the money wins. He don't play for respect. He deals the cards to find the answer. The sacred geometry of chance. Hidden law of a probable outcome to lead a dance. Weapons of war. I know they're diamonds. He may play the jack of diamonds. He may lay the queen of spades. He may conceal a king in his hand, while the memory of it fades. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know they're diamonds. That's not the... Told her that I loved you. You made me think there's something wrong. Too many faces. Those speak know nothing. Cross. Look, in too many places. No, yeah, yeah. Oh, take my heart. No, yeah, anything, yeah. Listen close. Just like what it sound like. The beat and the bros. Swear it resume on my conquest and my monster up. Where I was cancer. What's an answer? drowning in the bottom of a bottle, running from a man swore I'd never be. Has to face tomorrow, to face me. For myself. Oh, I can't say the devil made me do it. I chose to be the one I am, the way I am today. Around it. Sinners and thieves, rip it all away. I can say the devil made me do it. I chose to be the one I am, the way I am today. Was, but there's no way around it. In the end, I will not die ashamed. For myself, the tragic truth. Myself. Yeah. Broken sinners and thieves.
out here to Ethan on everything, really, for bringing up this idea, because I'm shocked that as a zombies creator myself, I have yet to do an idea like this. So let's get into it. Obviously, we're going to start off with Call of Duty Zombies. This is what I do on this channel, and I gotta be honest, let's just instantly get into the ranking of this. We would be absolutely just completely over. I should also say the tiers here are It's So Over, Only the Best Will Make It, Few Will Survive, Most Will Survive, and then Will Be Alright. Now, with COD Zombies, it's so over just because of the fact that you have all these other elements that aren't zombies, like apothecons, keepers, there's these like extraterrestrial beings that basically power the zombies, like Dr. Monty and Shadow Man. I mean, like, have you ever played BO3 Zombies and seen something like a Margwa or a Panzer Soldat? I mean, listen, I will say though, if it was World at War Zombies, honestly, I think we would have a strong chance, and I think I'd probably put it, instead of It's So Over, probably into Most Will Survive or even Will Be Alright. But as soon as what happened into Black Ops 1 started, where you had all these special variants and then all these like Cthulhu monsters and all this type of stuff, this is where we would just not be able to make it. I mean, you could technically rank COD Zombies in these multiple facets with each of the storylines, and so I would say the worst chances of us being able to make it would be like the Dark Ether storyline with all these crazy different mutated zombies, the Ether storyline, obviously, and then also the Chaos storyline. Imagine a zombie elephant coming after you. I mean, there would be literally no way. But like I said, the easiest would definitely still be the original World at War storyline. Now, I do want to get into 28 Days Later. Now, for 28 Days Later, this is all about the Rage virus. It can infect you through any contact, which is a very big problem, even a very small drop of liquid falling into your eyes. Now, I am going to give some spoilers here for the newest movie, 28 Years Later, that kind of expands on the whole virus situation. I definitely do think that this movie affects where this is going to get placed. Now, in 28 Days Later, infected are fast, especially what we saw in the 28 Years sequel with the Alpha, essentially, as they're much more acclimatized to like a wild animal where they can control their forces to go at a specific target. I mean, the scene of the Alpha chasing the dad and the son all the way across a low tide water from arguably miles away is absolutely horrifying, and that completely changes what happened in both 28 Days Later and 28 Weeks Later. Now, granted, I will say 28 Weeks Later did show how Paris was destroyed right at the end, yet 28 Years Later retcons this by saying that the virus is actually contained inside of the UK. So if the virus can be contained to just one island, it probably isn't the worst threat of all time. It definitely depends, though, on where the actual virus starts. I mean, these zombies can also deteriorate, which is a huge plus, because if you can just wait out the virus and let the zombies deteriorate over time, you're gonna probably be able to make it. But again, 28 Years Later kind of seems like there's a way to like manipulate the zombies into doing what you want to do. And even though some people can be somewhat infected, but also live through it. So again, regardless, you're going to be targeted for absolute miles. And even without the 28 Years Later retcon, it would still be extremely difficult, because, I mean, when you look in 28 Weeks Later, even with all the military and army inclusion, the snipers end up taking out almost everybody in that film because of the chaos of what one dad did by being infected. So even if there's a strong military presence, I genuinely believe that only the best would be able to survive 28 Days Later. Now, coming into The Last of Us here, this is really going to be tough because the virus spreads through a fungus that's on grain. Depending on where the outbreak starts, especially with a population like North America that eats a lot of bread, it could end very badly and very fast. I think what also makes these clickers much more dangerous is that it doesn't have to spread via a bite. It can actually be through the air molecules, which can be extremely deadly. I mean, many will be infected solely because of their vicinity of the virus and not even because of immediate contact. Like, the fungal infection can also survive through plenty of heat and weather conditions, meaning it can travel far no matter where you are on the earth. Plus, I would also classify the clickers as a special form of zombies because they don't really act like the original idea that George Romero, the godfather of the zombie, described in his original zombie film of The Night of the Living Dead. I mean, those zombies in that movie compared to clickers are an absolute joke. I mean, the majority of the world would be completely destroyed and extremely quickly. It directly affects the food supply and is kind of similar actually to Zombieland, the movie, in that regard of it spreading via the food. And that is one of the largest weaknesses against mankind because we all require sustenance. Even though Zombieland could technically be solved much easier because there are no special infected, Last of Us would definitely be one of your worst nightmares. And I do think that, again, only the best would survive, and I would actually put this above 28 Days Later. Now let's talk The Walking Dead. This could honestly be one of the easiest. Many of the zombies are extremely slow. I mean, you can use zombies and their remains as well in this to camouflage you. I mean, you only need to prevent yourself from getting bit as well. It would be contained extremely quickly, especially depending on the area. And if it started on the island, I mean, it would be over in probably like a week or two. It doesn't even make sense also how long the show lasted when the zombies are so unbelievably pathetic. I mean, in the first season of the show as well, they get close to a cure in the very first season of the very first show. So this is a no-brainer to me, especially because the zombies would deteriorate arguably much faster than any of the other previous IPs we've talked about. And so it doesn't even matter also that death could turn you into a zombie because, like I said, it could be extremely well contained. And I would argue this is the easiest, one of the easiest threats to take care of. We'll definitely be all right. Now on to Dying Light and Dead Island. I'm kind of going to combine the two because they are very similar. You have regular zombies and then you have these kind of special mutated zombies, some that can explode, some that are venomous. But really, Dying Light's major threat is the volatile zombies that come out at night and can be absolutely ridiculous. Because, I mean, even a sniper, even someone that is highly trained in the military would have a genuine tough job to be able to take this out. And hey, if we're talking about Back 4 Blood, that kind of spin-off game with the massive giant zombies, kind of like what we saw in Left 4 Dead, it would be a very tough time unless something like a tank or an airstrike could take it out. And I mean, you could even throw Left 4 Dead in this type of spot as well because there are a lot of special zombies in this. So regardless though, volatiles I definitely think are the ones that would be the hardest to take out. But eventually the thing is that it kind of reminds me of like gimmick movies like Bird Box, where you can't look at the enemy, or A Quiet Place where you have to be quiet around the enemy, where there's an obvious weakness to the zombies. Like in Dying Light, it's literally using UV light. And so it definitely depends. Like Dead Island, it's much more like brute force. Same thing with Left 4 Dead as well. So I would say regardless though, there would definitely be survivors in this type of universe. Like the normal zombies would probably not be too much of an issue, even though there are some that can run depending on the game. But the specials are definitely, I think, where the majority of the population is probably going to have a lot of a struggle to deal with. And again, also, these zombies can deteriorate, and also it, like I said with every other part of this list, it depends on where the actual outbreak starts. I mean, Dying Light was also a way to spread the virus, to pit us against each other. So it really depends on what type of situation that the outbreak starts on. But regardless though, you have to be bitten to get infected, and that instantly puts this below Last of Us in that one regard. And again, with plenty of artillery and guns, we should definitely be totally okay. And so I'm going to put this one in most will survive. Now we got the ghouls from Fallout, and I mean, the ghouls originate from a nuclear reactor Fallout. I mean, that's literally what the game is called. That's what the movie or the TV show is about. They are feral, but they don't really exhibit the same special characteristics you see in games or shows like Dying Light or COD Zombies, right? They don't ever get tired, but also you can make an argument that because they originate from nuclear Fallout, could they not eventually deteriorate over time, right? That's the other thing with most of these picks. If the zombie type can eventually deteriorate for a certain number of years without some energy powering them, they could be easily destroyed. And that's why, honestly, COD Zombies is so dangerous because of the fact that it's not just rotting flesh or nuclear fallout. It's an actual otherworldly ethereal power source controlling these zombies so that they will always exist forever. And again, ghouls are much more human-like. They can actually assimilate eventually in society, and I genuinely believe that this would arguably be the easiest thing to deal with on the list, and so I'm actually going to put it behind Walking Dead in the will be alright tier. Now let's talk White Walkers from Game of Thrones. The biggest weakness is really taking out the Night King. There's no other IP we've talked about so far that has such a glaring weakness, because if you take out the original Night King, everything is destroyed. Granted, you could argue that the White Walker threat could just be restarted again, because in the lore of the Game of Thrones series, it's the elven wooden people that essentially create the first White Walker Night King, so technically it could be a never-ending threat if those elven people are never dealt with. Plus the fact that they can infect not just humans as well, but basically resurrect living animals like the dragons that you see in the show to do the work and essentially summon armies. Those supernatural abilities, I think, is what creates them to be such an unstoppable force. And places like Canada, like where we don't got much of a military, would be absolutely screwed, because the show never really explains also like if temperature or climate affects the capabilities of the walkers themselves. So maybe like if you live down in South America, you'd be totally fine against this type of a threat. So there are obvious weaknesses as opposed to the others mentioned, but I could argue that they definitely have the highest potential to do a lot of damage extremely quickly, especially because they can reutilize whatever means are used against them. So if you have a gun shooting at them, they could potentially use that against you, right? And that makes them extremely dangerous. So I think, again, depending on if the initial source of the outbreak was quenched, and it could be destroyed fairly easily, but again, it depends, because if it spreads somewhere like where it has a lot of land, let's say like Russia, where there's a mass amount of land and potential for them to gain troops, and also potentially what if they could infect like little White Walker bugs that could go around the world, like locusts or something, that could completely destroy massive populations in an instant. It could be catastrophic. But regardless, we never see that in the show, so I definitely do have to say that for White Walkers, only the best would be able to survive, and I'd actually have to put it just below The Last of Us. Now let's talk about Days Gone. Now really the main difference in Days Gone, kind of similar to what we were talking about in Game of Thrones, is that it can infect the wildlife, right? So depending on what exactly that means, it could be extremely catastrophic, because I know most of the animals that you see in the game are much more like larger wildlife, but again, if it could be down to the microscopic of like bugs that could instantly come in, and let's say like the common housefly is infected, all of civilization is not going to make it. It's really never specified though, like I said, and so it doesn't fall under the same weakness as, let's say, like Game of Thrones with the Night King instantly being the reset card for all the zombies. But I would say, depending on how quickly it is found, depending on where it starts, it probably could be contained. But I definitely have to say that few would definitely survive, just because the zombies as well in this universe would probably also deteriorate. So I'm going to have to put it in that middle tier. Let's talk about the Halo Flood now. I mean, listen, if you played Halo 3, let's be real, it's so over. These different type of mutations alone would destroy all of civilization in probably less than a year. I mean, this isn't even including the backstory of the Halo Flood, like it's similar to COD Zombies, with this forgotten god trying to recreate life genetically and taking over the entire population, not just through infection, but also through the massive destruction structures that are known as the Halo Rings. I mean, if this ever happened in our universe, it would be over in our lifetimes, probably even faster. This is potentially one of the worst threats on the entire list, and you better pray. I mean, you better pray that the Halo Flood never comes into existence. So I'm going to actually put the Halo Flood just above the COD Zombies, because I just think the types of mutations they have is way, way worse. The necromorphs from Dead Space really also could be argued as the biggest threat so far on the list. Now, I find it quite difficult to tell which one is more dangerous between the necromorphs and the Flood from Halo, but the thing is, they are very similar in a lot of degrees to like the mutations, like something being very genetically modified, but it does seem, I will say, like necromorphs could definitely spread faster than the Flood. I mean, in the Halo lore, it took around 10,000 years for most of the Halo Flood to infect the entirety of the universes, but Necroforce's motto, I should say, is literally, death is where we begin. So, they can create a mass of flesh to be collected to birth brethren moons to essentially perpetrate extinction across all known life. I mean, this is insane to a whole other level. Not to mention that they were from the beginning of human life, which kind of reminds me of the engineers from the whole Alien universe guiding our destruction, because we humans were the failed species that the necromorphs guided, right? And so I will say, you know, at least in COD Zombies, there'd be a definitive way to stop this sort of zombie virus across the universe with artifacts like the summoning key. But man, necromorphs and the Halo Flood are on a threat that is quite possibly the worst you could even imagine. It's got to be at the top of It's So Over. The Resident Evil Tyrant virus, to me, this is definitely similar to 28 Days Later, except much more weaponized. Now, it would be a lot more difficult to control as this is directly weaponized by the government itself, whereas 28 Days Later, which was much more of an accident between like ape experiments. So it is also, I would say, the most likely to happen, as this was generated for revenue. This is much more of a capitalistic nightmare, especially what's going on recently in society. This is pretty tough for sure. But there were attempts in the game to create a tyrant virus immunity. So again, there could potentially be some sort of way to combat the actual threat with the government weaponizing this against most of the people. And I think unless you are the most equipped for this, only the best would survive. This isn't even mentioning all the different variations of the virus as well, and how it hijacks DNA cell functions. It could potentially be rewired for a cure, like I said, but only the best would probably survive. Hollows from Dark Souls. Now, death is kind of what makes this one impossible to avoid. You eventually will become a hollow practically no matter what. Depending on if you die many times or if you die just once, you're going to become a hollow. There's also various degrees of different hollows in the universe with different capabilities. So I think in and of itself with the nature, this is just broken because there's no real way to avoid hollows. It's perpetual agony, as if you're never going to ever be set free. It's just a constant reincarnation cycle of broken death again and again. Like your happiest moment would just be painfully existing, as if someone came to slay you. You would essentially be reincarnated through the cycle of death again and again. And that is just awful. It's not just horrifyingly impossible, I would say, to the point of like necromorphs or the Flood, but it just never ends. I mean, the existence of hollows in Dark Souls could literally be argued to be hell itself. So hollows, I definitely think, would have to be It's So Over for sure. And lastly, we have World War Z. Now, you could argue that these zombies are faster than the 28 Days Later Rage virus variation, as they really don't care about space. They can be piled up upon and use themselves as leverage to gather other zombies and other infected. I'd say depending, again, on where the outbreak starts, it could essentially be solved or never solved, right? Also, I will say in this universe, there are people that are completely immune, so that definitely helps out, especially comparatively to the other zombie situations that we've talked about. And this could essentially be the catalyst to what could clear out the zombies over time. So by definition, there would still be some survivors. It's not really determined in this universe how fast the zombies could deteriorate as well. So if they could deteriorate regularly, then humanity would by definition survive with immune people in the vicinity. So if you are living completely remotely, you probably wouldn't be harmed, but the way the zombies form themselves, they could form themselves like a meat ladder or like a meat bridge to get to you, even if you lived on an island or something. So if that were to happen, it would be really tough to deal with. But again, there would be a lot of a probability of survival. So I would say though that unless you are immune, probably few will survive. So, ladies and gentlemen, I did hope you enjoyed this video. Let me know if you want me to do another video kind of ranking a lot of arbitrary instances like this, but I'll see you guys in that next one. How do you rank every single weapon from worst to best in COD Zombies? Let's check it out.
Ranking every single Call of Duty Zombies weapon from worst to best. Please note that this video is entirely subjective and my own opinion, and if you think otherwise on any of these weapons, you can go f yourself. Debate in the comments. So
I love when videos start like that.
Let's just jump right into this ranking. Coming in at last place, we have the Testacular Tickling Device. This piece of shit is...
Chat, look at this. There's 146 weapons. He ranks in 13 minutes? I mean, listen, he did choose the worst weapon at the bottom. Springfield is statistically the worst weapon ever. I forgot the chat. Sorry, chat. Chat, come back. Come back, chat. Yeah, it is true. I don't know. There's really 146 weapons in Zombies? I'm assuming this is
on Grok,
only
it takes a
Treyarch.
minimum of 2 shots to get a single zombie kill. The Arasaki
Absolutely
is
not.
essentially just a slightly less shitty version.
Arasaki. Yeah, I mean, it's still bad. 2 shots on Insta. The one gun that's 2 shots on Insta is the Springfield.
Of the Springfield. This is only due to the higher headshot multiplier.
That's cool.
Also, make
So,
sure
yeah,
you guys stick around
Arisaki's
till
a
the
little
end
bit
of the
better.
video, as I'm positive number 1 will surprise you. The MR6 falls to the
Chat, it's gonna be the jet gun. Just because of the way that he said it, I think he's gonna put the jet gun up there. If he includes wonder weapons, I don't know.
bottom of the starting pistols just because it is the least OG of the 3 weapons. The
MR6
falls
bottom?
Just above the MR6 because
I mean,
it
that's
is
fair.
literally my dad. The Mauser is
Okay.
the best of the starter pistols solely due to the
True.
fact that it turns into a Reagan Mark II when it is packed.
Pretty
The
much.
Con
And it's
Paper is
great for
complete
speedrunning.
dog. It should be like low on this list, but I had to rank it higher solely due to the fact that it has a scope version in Knockdown Totem. The
I mean, that's
SMR is
true.
overall a horrible weapon with no accuracy.
To think that the SMR outclasses a minute full of weapons, that's wild to me, bro. That's wild to me. The SMR actually, lads, like, they made the accuracy terrible on this gun.
The Shiva, on the other hand, is overall a horrible weapon, but it has
Wow, Shiva missile below M14. That's actually kind of crazy.
The ballista really should not be this long
Wow.
on the list, but unfortunately, Treyarch did it dirty in the Zombies game mode.
It
Also,
really-
I forgot
they
to
really
mention that this
did.
video does not include Black Ops 4, as I do not own it, and it doesn't include Cold War, because the weapons are so different.
That is also true. If you included Cold War, there'd be like 900 extra weapons. So this is from World at War to BO3. That's fair. That's a good way to rank it, I think.
Bloodhound is so powerful that
Bloodhound
it's
is the best starting pistol.
The China
Yeah.
Link is the first Black Ops 4
I mean, it's a fair option. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. What is the Remington shotgun in BO2? I agree with this. This gun is terrible. On round 10, he's like 3-shotting. It is really one of the worst weapons. I agree. It sucks.
Starting room wall buy. The War Machine would be at the bottom of this list, but it's overpowered when you pack a punch.
It is
The
better when you
Spectre
pack
has some decent damage, but the lack of ammo really holds it
Yeah,
back.
Spectre
Story.
sucks.
In my eyes, the Gooer is the worst of the World at War starters.
I like this ranking, though. I like the way he's ranking it, like, intermingled between the games. This is a good list.
The M1 Garand is only a slightly better alternative to the Guerrera. The Cap 40 is another one of those weapons
Cap
that's
40 is
really
bad,
powerful,
too.
but it
So
gets
yeah,
held
you
back.
can see, like, where a lot of these are. These are the pistols. These are the SMGs that are really bad, you know.
I believe the B23R is one of the best weapons for early game zombies.
Yeah,
In my
B23R is
opinion,
great.
the Pharaoh is actually a very solid weapon.
Dude, and this is the worst gun on BL3. The Pharaoh. And it's, like, way better than so many guns. That's what I'm saying, dude. There's no bad guns in BL3. I gotta be honest, there's nothing bad on BL3. Even the Pharaoh is good.
The PM63 on the other hand is better than a
I probably would put the Pharaoh above the PM63, to be honest. But I guess we're not talking about double pap here.
Spectre, mostly because it becomes akimbo when you pack a punch.
But yeah, the akimbo is
carbine
pretty
falls
cool.
to the best of the World at War starter rifles solely due to the fact that it becomes automatic when you pack a punch it.
Yeah, and all the other ARs that are like will suck.
The Barrett is an absolute tank when it comes to damage per second, but it falls low on this list solely due to its lack of ammo and its insanely bad recoil. I
True.
literally have no idea what to say about the Elcar other than it's below mid at that.
I mean, yeah, what else can you say about the gun? I mean, chat, I've only ever bought the Elcart like 4 times on BL3 as a whole.
The RK5 is complete W-Riz and can probably steal your girl. The Stakeout another dog shit shotgun that
Yeah,
is
Stakeout
slightly better
is-
than the Remington
Yeah, the stakeout is terrible, bro.
I showcased before. I'm
Thank you,
honestly not
Zax.
sure why the Olympia is this high on my list. The
Olympia's good because you pack it and it does fire damage. Like, it's honestly it's good for speed running on certain
Listen,
areas
I
of
believe holds
maps.
this place on the list as it is used to revive teammates when it's pack-a-punch.
Yeah,
the
it's
M14
good.
is obviously superior.
Wow,
to the
M14
Olympia,
is
but comment
so
below
high.
Which you guys are in, Olympia or M14 gang? The
We're
trench gun
M14
from
gang.
World at War is the first shotgun on this list that I actually consider to be pretty decent, but it still just doesn't hold up against many.
It's so good because, like, listen, this was great at the time of World at War, but yeah, when you compare it to the later games, it just doesn't add up, bro. But the trench gun is great.
Any other weapons that are on this list.
Yeah.
The Panzerschreck is overall a very strong
Yeah.
weapon that I would normally rate higher in any other circumstance. The only
But
problem
no
here is the fact that
PhD.
World at War explosives decide that they're going to kill you rather than kill any zombies in your way. I think most people would agree
This
that
is
the
true.
FAL isn't inherently a bad weapon by any means, but it holds my number 100.
F and FAL is like the definition of mid in my books. Like, it's literally like, you see it in the box, you're not excited, you're like, okay. What do you think is one?
It's not a weapon that
So it's
anyone-
not wonder weapons? I don't know.
Overall, this
Actually, I don't know.
mid.
Maybe
It will
Dingo?
always have a special place in
What do you guys think is the #1 best weapon that's not a wonder weapon? Unless it is including wonder weapons. I don't know. Dingo? I don't know.
Black Ops 2 is far more superior.
Amic Grant is good. Yeah, it's better.
Literally the bootleg version of the Type 100. The cheek
Oh, I didn't even realize that, but that is true. Yeah.
is one of my favorite first weapons, but
I think the bootlegger is better than the Chickum. Let's be real. The Chickum is trash.
unfortunately,
Oh, it's the Helion. It's the Helion. You're right. It's the Helion. It's the Helion because it's infinite damage.
it has
Yeah,
the
it's
most
the
ammo
Helion.
it deserves.
Oh no, BO4. Oh. If it was BO4, then Helion would be number 1. I don't know actually.
The S12 is also
I'm very curious to see what's at the top.
unfortunately it lacks in the ammo department as well. The
S12 was bad. Yeah.
Yes.
Arcus! No!
The M12
Hey, at least he's not the worst. Yeah, honestly, I would say M12 is better than
16
Arcus.
is one
Let's
of
be
the best
real.
shotguns throughout Black Ops 2, but like most things in Black Ops 2, it once again lacks in the ammo department. Recording
Yeah.
this video has made me realize that Treyarch made all of the old zombie shotguns mid at best.
They really were terrible. The only reason I like the HS-10 now is because it has that one thing with George on the new Call of the Dead map. That's about it. It's still terrible on BO1 though.
The Gorgon is the first LMG to make
Oh.
the list, and that is for good reason.
You know what? Yeah, great pick. Gorgon last on the LMGs. That's a W.
It is
That's a
bomb.
W.
Holy shit. The
It's
M16
terrible.
Is the first weapon on this list to reach this.
Yeah,
tier.
honestly, the
Type 4
M16 is
is
better than the
absolutely
Gorgon.
excellent
I agree.
piece of shit. The Type 25 is an amazing weapon choice, but the recoil on the
They
weapon
nerfed this gun so bad during Die Rise. I'll never forget that. One of the chat, if you remember that random patch when Die Rise came out, and they nerfed the Type 25, the hammer, and I think something else. There was another gun they nerfed. I don't know why they did. I think it was the DSR. It was the DSR they did too on multiplayer. And that's when people were literally attacking David Vonderhaar and sending him death threats over the DSR 50 in Black Ops 2. Could you literally imagine that happening to you? I can't believe that. I genuinely believe it's the worst patch that Treyarch has ever made, but still, it's so funny.
personally makes me want to enjoy a nice long nap on some train tracks. The bar is one of the most underrated weapons of all time. But
Bar is good, but
stack up
the
well
damage is
against their
not
choices.
good,
The
yeah.
G11 would be way higher.
Yeah, I
on this
agree with
list
this
if it would
pick.
Just remove the scope, kind of like the plane removed my dad on September 11th. The MP5K is a decent
What did he do?
SMG for Black Ops 1, but unfortunately Black Ops 1 has the most mid weapons of all.
I did not, actually, I did not expect that. Anyways.
The MP5 is better than the MP5K only because I said so go cope. The number 100
Yeah,
place
MPL
goes
is
to
good.
the L96A1 sniper, and as much as I love the sniper, I sadly have to make it the lowest ranked sniper on my list.
Chat, okay, I'm gonna be honest. On BO1, L96 or Dragunov. If you had to choose between one of the two, which one are you picking up? I'm gonna be real with you, Chieftains. I'm picking the Dragunov. I'm picking the Dragunov. I gotta be honest. I don't think the L96 is as good as the Dragunov on zombies. Dragunov, you can semi-automatic. It's great against George. What does the L96 do that's better than the Dragunov? To be honest, I agree with this. I think he's gonna put Dragunov next.
This is just because it isn't quite as powerful as any of the other snipers on here. The HK-21 is absolutely
Ooh.
dog shit, unless of course it's paired with stand up for better.
See, this is so funny because the HK on BO1, while yes, it's bad, on the new Call of the Dead, the HK is just incredible. So it's like, I agree with this pick, but
movement speed and double
on the new Call of the Dead, it's, yeah.
The FAMAS is another amazing weapon, but on
HK below the FAMAS, I have to disagree. I have to disagree on that. The FAMAS in BO1 is not as good. The HK should definitely be above it.
unfortunately, it's incredibly fast firing. It makes it run out of ammo quicker than my dad ran out of the hospital on my birthday. The FG-42 probably
What's
deserves
happening?
a higher spot on my list, but I hate the weapon so far. The RP
FG-42 runs out of ammo fast, and it's also, like, misaligned with the sights, so I agree.
is a very
RPD?
powerful weapon, but it's overall one of the worst
Wow.
LMGs, and by
Lads, he's gonna put the Dragunov top 10, I bet, because of the highest damage. I genuinely think, or not top 10, but like top 50.
far the worst LMG in any.
I
of
just
them.
realized
Two,
that. He
the
might be able.
M8A1 is the first weapon on my list.
M&A1's pretty mid on
It's overall
BO2.
a very solid weapon.
Chat, every time I look at this gun, this is the BO2 gun to me. The M8A1, or this is the M8A7, is it not? This gun is just screams BO2.
And one one of the best burst rifles throughout all of Call of Duty.
It is.
The M8A7
It
is
is.
Black Ops 3.
M8A7's the BL3.
And like most
Yeah.
things in Black Ops 3, it is once again superior to the M8A1. The
Of
Type
course.
100 is a solid weapon overall, but I find that it lacks.
Type
the convenience
100
of the other weapons.
this much higher than Bootlegger? I feel like they're about the same, but I guess,
War
you know.
weapons, just because they're so overpowered. The HG40 is just the adopted brother to the much superior MP40. The 5.7
HG40 I liked on Zetsubo.
is
I'm
by
not gonna
far
lie.
the best non-revolver type pistols we have ever seen in COD Zombies. The
Really? Oh, non-revolver. Yeah, I guess.
5.7s is just double the fun. Kind
Yeah,
of
it is better than the CZs. I won't lie, it is better than the
This low
CZs.
on my list is going to be controversial, but I honestly think
Nah.
it's one of the most overrated
I think
weapons
it's-
of all time.
No, you can't be saying that about the MP40, bro. I agree with the placement, but like,
The SVG should not be this high on my list, but my Discord server was actually trolling when they were helping me write the script for this video.
no, listen, the SVG is a really high, powerful damage sniper. I do think the SVG is actually better than some snipers. It is the highest damage sniper in BL3. It's very slow
The
though. I
Uzi
agree.
is criminally overrated, and once again, this is entirely my Discord's fault for placing it this high.
Nah, I think Uzi has a use on Mob though.
Liz, the Black Ops
It has 3 wall spots on Mob of the Dead. No other wall weapon has that many on Mob.
2 MP5 is overall a well-rounded weapon.
MP5,
Its
lightest weapon as well, great
movement
weapon.
speed all the way to its damage output. The
MP5
PDW
is
is an
great.
SMG.
PDW,
that's
yeah, I agree, is
absolutely
better.
goated with the sauce.
Yeah,
the
it's
RPK
great.
is mainly solo on this
RPK
list just
is
because
better
it
than
lacks
HK, yep,
mobility. I have
I agree.
literally never went out of my way to use the BRM, but it's
Treyarch adding the BRM Easter egg in DE. This guy, I've never gone out of my way to use the BRM. I mean, it's true though. The BRM is just mid. It's the mid LMG. You have the Gorian that's bad, you have the BRM that's mid, and then you have like the Dingo, right?
it's honestly
The
not.
Dredge I do agree is actually better than the BRM. I agree.
The STG is a great weapon, but I honestly
STG this high, I gotta decline. I don't think STG is this good. On World War especially, I don't think so.
prefer the Black
Not above the RPK.
The MTAR is goated, and it would be way
MTAR is good, not above the RPK though.
higher on this list if only it had slightly better recoil.
And more ammo.
The Banshee looks and feels like it would make an amazing weapon, but it's honestly the biggest disappointment of COD history.
I agree. I think the Banshee is trash though. Y'all remember the Banshee on Rev? I think the Banshee should be way lower, to be honest. It's the sniper shotgun. I don't think I've ever upgraded this weapon once in my life. Yeah, I think the Banshee honestly should be way lower.
The
Should be
execution
way
is the worst
lower.
revolver throughout Zombies. The
Don't think so. Executioner is so good on BO2. Definitely disagree there.
Scorpion is powerful and overall accurate, but I believe its fast fire rate actually deters from the weapon's kills.
I agree. The Scorpion needs more damage on BO2.
The AK-74U is one of the strongest weapons.
AK
throughout Black
is
Ops 1, but as
incredible.
newer
Yep.
games started to release,
I
it
agree with
begins
this.
to fall off. The Tommy gun has a really fast fire.
Tommy
rate,
gun
but damage
also
output
great,
does not
yep.
allow for it to hold a higher place on my list. The Weevil is a bit weaker
I'm sure he has to include wonder weapons. We're only at 75 here.
than some weapons that I've already listed, but it gets bumped up due to
Weevil above PDW? I don't know, man. I feel like nobody really goes out of their way to be like, yeah, I want the Weevil.
its large magazine size.
I think Weevil should be way lower. And, like, listen, if I were to do a list like this, I would definitely include Double Pap because, like, yes, while the Weevil may be better statistically, when are you actually going to go out of your way to get it on BL3, right?
50 rounds. The Pack-Much Spaz is by far the most
What?
satisfying weapon I've ever played with. The Pizza
That's a weird spot. I think putting the Spaz up that high is a little bit interesting. I mean, I agree, it's good, but it's also not the best because it's a BO1 shotgun. PTRS is fire, though. I agree with this, though.
It's like a truck, but its lack of mobility keeps it behind some of the other.
It is one of the better bullet weapons.
The Remington new model is basically
On
an old
Derice.
Western version of the
This is a good pick, too. This is probably one of the best pistols or revolvers ever.
The M27 is opening the
M27 is also fire.
list.
Yeah.
This weapon is amazing.
This is a great
especially
weapon.
for brought it back to many maps other than Nuketown. The KSG
Yep.
shotgun is subjectively the best throughout all of Black Ops 2 Zombies.
Really? Agree or disagree with that? I mean, it is good. I just don't think it's useful, though. You know? That's what I'm saying. Because, like, yeah, BO1 and BO2 shotguns are really bad. Now that I think about it.
The Thompson is by far the best submachine
Thompson,
gun
yeah.
worldwide in World at War. Also,
Great
it's
spot.
ranked number 69 on this list, which is quite nice. The double barrel is one
Quite
of the best
nice.
shotguns ever, and it would be much
Double
higher on this list
barrel.
if it wouldn't be a double barrel shotgun.
What do you guys think about that placement? I don't know, bro. Like, the RPK is better than the double barrel. I'm gonna be real with you, Chiefs. Like, it's great for dogs. I'm not gonna lie. And the double barrel over the KSG. Yeah, I agree. I think the double barrel should be way lower.
The XM53 is the core launcher in Black Ops 3, but I believe it is a little bit worse than launchers from the previous titles, such as the RPG or the Law.
Can't you get double tap on XM? I definitely have to disagree. The XM is way better than the Law and the RPG.
Law is only a slightly better alternative to the XM53. This, on the other
Chad, do you agree with that? I don't know, man. XM is the best launcher. Well, it's not the best launcher. The best is the Helion. But I do agree that... How would I rank the launchers? I don't know. M72 Law is last, without a doubt. That rocket launcher is terrible. I feel like RPG and XM are basically the same. That's what I feel, bro. Thank you for the 100, man.
the other hand, is a magnificent piece of art that is by far superior to the two.
RPG can shoot fast. That's what I agree. So maybe it is better than XM. Yeah. So I think this is what I would do. M72 Law, you can shoot fast, but it's low damage when you pack punch it. So I put M72 Law, then XM, then RPG, then Helion Sable.
Previous weapons. The Magnum hits almost harder than I beat my ex-wife.
The Magnum? Nah, cap. The Magnum on World at War is not it. I'm not gonna lie, bro. How is this ranked? It's subjectively based.
The crazy thing is that the L4 Siege hits zombies even harder than that.
L4 Siege has a time and place, I would say. L4 Siege, I would rate the second best rocket launcher. I gotta be honest. It is, like, when you look at the other ones, it is the second best rocket launcher. The first one is obviously the Helion, but the L4 Siege is the second best, without a doubt.
EMP feels like it's that basic white girl version of a wall weapon in Black Ops 3.
It basically is, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I get pregnant every single time I end up in the same room as the Vesper. I literally...
What is this called? What am I listening?
It's just a completely versatile weapon that's good in almost...
I agree with all the SMGs, though. All these picks on BO3 for the SMGs, this is fair. Every SMG on BO3 to me feels exactly the same. I agree with that.
Situation. The Man of War is absolutely
Man of
dog
War is
shit. I
goated.
would have ranked it down where the Spectre is, but
What?
I let my Discord decide instead, and it's ranked...
What? This gun is a legend. What do you mean?
Ranking has totally failed me. This is literally my first time ever using a Peacekeeper.
Peacekeeper is goated. Listen, I'm gonna be honest, y'all. Peacekeeper is goated. This is one of the best ARs in all of Call of Duty Zombies, and it's only on Rev. It's goated, dude. It's fire.
This weapon is just by far a superior remake to Black Ops 1.
Yeah, FFAR is also insane.
Y'all need to give the Browning a round of applause.
Browning's lit.
SMG to make it
Yep.
into the 8 tier on my list.
Deserves
Y'all
it.
with ACOG is another weapon.
AUG above the Browning? I don't know about that one, Chief. But Browning should be near the top. Browning is, like, the best LMG.
That is absolutely goated with the sauce. I'm gonna start a debate for you guys.
Commando!
Vote what you guys think is better, the AUG or the Commando.
AUG or Commando, boys. I have to say, even though I love the Commando so much, it has to be the AUG because you get the underbarrel shotgun with it. You get a little bit extra. Like, that's nice. But the Commando upgraded, though, you get flashbang on the Commando, which is nice. But the underbarrel, depends. It depends.
The KRM on Pack-a-Punch is already a very powerful weapon, but now put it in the Pack-a-Punch and you're pretty much unstoppable up until round 4.
KRM is, yeah, I think the KRM should be, to be honest. This is the best shotgun in all Call of Duty Zombies. Up to this point. The KRM is insane. No, the Haymaker is better. The Haymaker is better, but the KRM you can get off the wall.
I honestly have never touched the Razorback, so I'm hoping this is a good place for it.
What do you guys think? Razorback here? I don't think so. I think it's good, but I don't think it's that good. Brecci is better. Yeah, Brecci is better, but Haymaker's not.
KN-44 Black Ops 3's
KN-44
version of
is
the
lit.
AK, and it honestly does a pretty good job of
great.
holding up the standard of it. Unfortunately, nothing can top the original AK-47, and
I do have to say that the KN is better than the AK on Mob. It definitely is. It does way more damage, I think.
I'm honestly surprised it took Treyarch so long to add the LSAT is the first Black Ops 2 LMG.
LSAT's insane. LSAT is like, it's gotta be one of the best bullet weapons on BO2, without a doubt.
From Mob Jack.
Next to this one.
So damn fast.
That is true, and it's also slow. Okay, so I thought Dingo was gonna be number one. He definitely has to be including Wonder Weapons.
That keeps pushing us forward through these LMGs. The
Dingo's
48
fire.
Dredge is by far the
No way is the Dredge better than the Dingo. I'm saying, I'm putting my foot down right here. There is no way that the Dredge is better than the Dingo. There is no way. There is no way. No way. Period. The Dredge is good, but it's not better than the Dingo.
best LMG in Black Ops 3, and if you disagree, you probably have no friends.
I definitely don't have friends.
I would literally walk barefoot on razor blades just to be able to use the HVK one more time.
Really? I don't think so, man. HVK is good, but like...
The Hammer has no right being above the HVK, but unfortunately...
I think Hammer should be way lower on this list, personally. You cannot put the Hammer above the LSAT. I'm being real with you, Chieftain. You cannot put the Hammer above the LSAT.
My Discord server has an average IQ of about 3.7. The Dragunov is also ranked number 44 because apparently I am my Discord server and cannot fucking count. The Rifty 9 is...
Dude, I knew it. I knew the Dragunov would be high. Listen, honestly, I have to say it deserves its spot. It doesn't deserve to be over the Dingo, though. The Dragunov is one of the best bullet weapon snipers since, like, the Drakon and the SVU.
It's actually a good energy.
The Rifty 9 isn't bad either. I don't think it deserves to be this high, but yeah, definitely not over the Dingo.
Weapon, kind of like what you would expect when you pick up the
It's not a bad weapon, though.
first time. The ICR is probably the best assault rifle in all of Black Ops 3. The Python
ICR is
being this
like-
time as probably going
Python?
to be controversial, but I truly believe that it does deserve this ranking. The
I disagree. The Python is trash.
Draken is overpowered as
He put it above the Remington New Model Army and the Dingo. There's no way.
shit, and if you do not believe me, go camp the catwalk on the Giant with it and then try to make an argument that it's not. Even though the
Drakons. What is this list? He put the Locust above the Drakon? What is this list? What is happening? How? This is the most, like, controversial list I've ever heard. Like, I get it, it's subjective, and it's not based off of damage and whatnot, but I'm just so confused.
Draken is broken, the Locust still takes the cake for the best sniper in Black Ops 3.
I definitely have to disagree.
With a weapon as iconic as the Galil, there's literally no way I
Galil
can rank
is...
anyone on
It
this
deserves
list.
to be up on the top. I agree.
Running
Galil's
around
fire.
town with the Iron Sights DSR is one of my best
DSR.
memories from growing up. This
I agree with that. Ironsight's DSR is fire.
sniper truly had an impact on the zombies community. The AN-94 is the first weapon on this list to start us off with S-tier weapons. Literally no one dislikes this. The
I agree. It's fire.
MG08 from Origin
MG08's
is an
good
amazing
too.
weapon, but I personally don't like it just because of the Brecci is living proof that Black Ops 3 shotguns are way too overpowered.
I don't believe that the Brecci should be this high. I'm gonna just say it, y'all. I'm gonna say it. I think the Brecci is good. It's a good shotgun, but it's like... When you have the Haymaker and the KRM, I don't feel like it should be this high.
I
For real.
honestly have never used the Marshals, but I
Oh, the Marshals, yeah, dude, the Marshals are great. It deserves to be
broken
this
as
high.
shit. The MG42
Yeah, Marshals are
is the only
insane.
LMG on this list that I would actually go out of my way to use.
MG42
the SVU
is
is
lit,
overall
yeah.
the best sniper throughout COD Zombies hit.
Yeah, chat, can we agree with that? Okay, what's the best sniper? SVU or Drakon? What is the best one? I don't know, man. That's a hard one to say. SVU has wall ammo, though. That is revolutionary, right? Like, there's no Drakon wall buy. And you can take the scope off the SVU, or you can't take the scope off the SVU. But, dude, like, you get ammo.
History, and it's for a good reason. The Haymaker makes
I kind of have to agree with that, honestly. I think the SVU is the best sniper. Haymaker is also
the top of my shotgun.
Best
list.
shotgun.
This is because it is a full auto shotgun that still has the power of the other shotgun.
best shotgun outside of BO4.
Everybody saw it coming. But the PSH was at the top of our SMG
He has to be including wonder weapons at this point, though.
list. This is the rate of
What
fire.
other weapons are better than this?
Magazine, high headshot, the highest headshot multiplier of any other SMG in COD Zombies. Placing the SCAR above the PPSH might be controversial, but this thing truly is the best non-wonder weapon on the...
I have to disagree. I think the SCAR on Origins is really weak, to be honest. If you guys have ever used it, I have to disagree. It's really weak, to be honest. Over the PPSH? Yeah, I fully disagree. It's a full no for me.
This list. When it's pack punch,
But I do respect putting the Scar up this high because, yes, I do think it's one of the better ARs. Is it better than the PP? There's no shot.
literally 2 shots to Panzer on any round. The tiny ice
2 shots to Panzer on any round? It ain't the PP, though. Okay, so there are Wonder Weapons. Winter's Howl, okay. Wait, so he's putting the VR11 above this?
complete dog shit for a wonder weapon, but you are lying to yourself.
I mean, I
Many
guess.
places below the normal weapons and zombies.
It's true.
If you've made it this far into the video,
He's gonna put the VR11 above the ray gun. There's no way.
subscribe for a free ray gun in your next game of COD Zombies. The Scavenger is one of the coolest wonder
No
weapons
way. Where's the VR11?
zombies. It's a bolt-action sniper that has
So
the
far,
coolest
though, this
crossbow.
wonder weapon ranking's not too
Unfortunately, though,
bad.
it just falls short in comparison.
Where's he
to
gonna
most
put the
other wonder
VR11?
weapons on this list. The crossbow is this high on my list.
Fair. Fair. The upgraded crossbow for in high rounds on certain BO1 maps happen. So fair.
When it's
Totally
pack
fair.
punch, the monkey bomb effect is usually a get out of
It's
the way.
literally.
The break-
Yeah, it's insane.
The Mark II is superior.
Where's the VR11? Where is the VR11, bro? Oh no, where's the VR11? Let the Reagan Mark II.
In addition to the ray gun, and it's most notable for its 21.7 times
I feel like that gun's gonna be number one shot.
multiplier. The
I have a feeling.
VR11 in solo is one of the worst weapons we have ever seen in zombies, but
Oh, he's talking about the co-op.
has the ability to grant your teammates a temporary insta-kill effect.
Okay, that's. I let that slide. Yes, okay, that's fair.
The Paralyzer has infinite ammo, so technically it has unlimited damage, but the reality is that you will most likely never kill a zombie with it on around 100. Also,
No, past round 70, it doesn't kill anything. So you
so
gotta
it lets you
go
fly
to
around, so
dump
it's kind of crucial for high rounding on
It,
carry
yeah,
drones.
it is one of the better wonder weapons. Oh, it's not the jet gun. What?
Everyone's least favorite wonder weapon isn't even that bad, as it is one of the few weapons that actually do unlimited damage. Unfortunately though, if you kill 12.6 zombies with it, it ends up breaking and you need to go recollect all of the parts in order to put it back together. The
I'm shocked he put the jet gun that high, to be honest. If he's gonna put it, then what's number one then? It's not gonna be the Plotkin. He said it's gonna surprise us. There's no way it's the Plotkin.
flamethrower is essentially the same thing as the
Flamethrower?
jet, but it has unlimited damage, but it's
I can understand the spot. Yes, for World of War, I can understand the
You aren't
spot.
forced to build the piece of shit. The ventralic withering has the same effect as
Fair.
the upgraded crossbow, but
Yeah,
it
these
actually
are
does
fine
damage
spots.
and has ammo in the other case.
Over the
It's common
Paralyzer,
knowledge that
though,
the wolf bow is the
it
worst of the
depends.
4 bow choices. I personally don't think it's that bad, but I would take
Wolf Bow is the worst of the 4 bow choices? Are you out of your mind? What are you talking about? Firebow is the worst, bro. That's cap. That's absolutely cap. Firebow is the worst, then Void, then Wolf. Actually, Storm got nerfed too. I don't know what the best is. I would think Wolf is literally the best. Not the worst.
Take almost any of the other bows instead of it. The void bow is only a slightly better alternative to the wolf bow. The lightning staff
What? I don't know what I'm watching, bro. Lightning Staff also deserves to be way lower. This staff sucks. This staff past round 30 is useless.
is the worst of the 4 staffs. As
It's the worst, but it's
does no
trash.
damage once you get into the higher round.
It's
the Reagan Mark
terrible.
III's ability to create black holes is great, but unfortunately the
Honestly, I agree. Putting Raygun Mark III above Lightning Staff,
weapon just ends up
that
falling
makes
off
sense.
by around 60 plus. The fire bow is a completely viable wonder weapon, but the quest to unlock it is relatively challenging.
I don't know, man. I disagree with the bow ranking, to be honest.
The fire staff is amazing, but ends up making your game crash, usually before you reach round
Yeah.
100. The wind
Yeah,
staff
round
is
90.
the only staff that actually does unlimited damage. It only falls short on this list due to its minimal ammo it has.
Is that cap? I don't think the Wind Staff does limited damage. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's cap. I think it's only the Ice Staff that does that, right? It does? Is that for the Upgraded it does? I mean, yeah, I guess that would make sense. The thing is, though, is like, dude, the Wind Staff has like 6 fully charged shots. So it's like, it's terrible for high rounding.
The lightning bow is the first weapon on this list to crack the top 10. I think
Yeah.
this spot is well earned, as it is the weapon that carries any round 100 attempts under Eisendrache. I've never
Basically.
actually used the KT4, but I was told that
KT4
it's just a
deserves-
slightly watered down version of the Silico-Fire, which is why it is this high on
Basically,
the list.
it's incredible.
The Silico-Fire's ability to change
Okay, if it's not the Slickofire at number 1, what is it going to be? I'm so confused. Also, I believe Slickofire should be way higher. Honestly, it just depends on what you're trying to go for. If you're trying to go for the infinite round, then no.
octane onto multiple.
Oh, it's gonna be the baby gun, isn't it? Yeah, you're
zombies
probably
makes it
right.
very powerful for high round, and it would probably be higher on my list, but unfortunately it doesn't actually do unlimited damage.
If it did unlimited damage, this would be the #1 gun. Without a doubt, chat. The Simplifier at unlimited damage is the #1 wonder weapon, period. No. It beats the Apothicon Servant. It beats the Apothicon Servant because all you need to do to end one round back in patch on this map is shoot one Sliquifier bullet. One. You can't do that with any other wonder weapon ever. The Sliquifier pre-patch is the best one, without a doubt.
The Ice Staff Shadow Shot allowed the weapon to do very well up until about round 120. Everybody saw it coming.
I don't think the Ice Staff should be above the Sliquifier, but
This would be the best ranked Ice Staff on my list.
But I guess he's doing it from damage.
Release, and even to this day, it never disappoints. Except, of course, when it steals your jug on World at War Derice. The Thunder Gun released shortly after the Wonder Off, and it's essentially the same thing, but it doesn't have a limit to how many zombies.
He's gonna put Baby Gun at 1,
isn't he? The Wave Gun is above the Thunder Gun because it has the same effects as the Thunder Gun, plus the dual wielded Zap Guns that come alongside.
I guess, but it also doesn't make drops. It depends on the game for that.
Apothicon Servant shoots black holes in its radius, meaning it can.
Okay, so Apothicon Servant 3? 3? What's better than the Apothicon Servant, bro? What? What's 2 and 1?
Kill more than 24 zombies per shot. Also know that if you die while you're holding this thing, you are definitely terrible at video games.
I mean, true.
The JGB Baby Gun
Okay,
is above the last
Baby Gun is 2. What is 1? What is 1 gonna be? What is 1? We've done the Jet Gun. What is 1?
Best weapon of Call of Duty Zombies is Abyss's Hades from his custom zombies map Forgotten Halloween. It's essentially just a Hades shotgun with insanely high fire. You guys didn't just...
I just got scammed. I just got scammed. I watched this whole video and I just got scammed. I was waiting. I was like, dude, this #1's gonna be revolution. He's gonna change the game. It's some random Olympia from a custom zombies map. Are you out of your mind? I just got scammed, bro. I literally, like, I feel... What just happened? Wait, run that back. What did he just say? What even is that? It looks like a pizza.
Because its abundance of ammo actually allows for it to kill the most amount of zombies out of any weapon. The all-time best weapon of Call of Duty Zombies is Abyss's Hades from his custom zombies map for...
Okay, look at the ammo. What is this? What is this? What is this? Maybe it is the best wonder weapon of all time. So wait, wait a second. At the beginning of the video, he said it was M14 gang. Yet he rated Olympia as the #1 gun? That's cap. Up here. No, this is Chaos X Silencer, old COD YouTuber, so this is going to be very casual playlist. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, let's give it a watch. Let's see what we're working with here.
Zombies. I always get you don't post enough zombie content. Jimmy, why not?
I get it too. That's all I post.
Page, Jimmy, your chaos. Zombies has been a massive part of Call of Duty ever since it was the surprise shock of it when we were able to get it in World at War. Every Zombies map offers a
which was like how long ago now? Like 13 years ago.
Possible. Now remember, this is an
Seriously.
outside Zombies. Look in. So keep that in mind.
Outside Zombies.
Here, I'm going to give you my personal ranking
critical.
of every single Zombies map from World at War all the way to Vanguard. Yep, this is going to be fun. We're gonna do a 2-part episode since there's 50 Zombies maps. Let me know what you
Where's Duron Fong, chat? Oh no. Where is Duron Fong?
You think of the ranking. Drop a like.
That's the
And guys,
real
if you're not following me on Twitter, you are missing out on a ton. It is almost December where I do a giveaway every single day. We're giving away stuff all the time over on my Twitter. You need to get over there and get involved.
Oh, I
There's an
better
Xbox
hear
Series
Duron
S
Fong. I
giveaway
better hear
right
Duron
now
Fong
as
real
we
quick.
speak. So,
Real quick.
we're going to start off with number 50. And hopefully I pronounce all these right because some of these... Okay. Dur and Fang.
There it is. You know what? Fair.
Okay?
Chat, it can't be that
Coming
bad.
in at dead last.
Drake's in
The
chat.
launch map from COD Vanguard.
Woo!
I'm sorry. I mean, it's not going to come as a shocker to any of you because Vanguard Zombies has
actually
not
good
exactly
opinion.
been received very well for how different it is and just about everything else in Zombies history. I watched Noah's launch stream on it. It was rough. Not only is this one
Motherfucker, I was there.
different, it's kind of bad. Very basic, very repetitive, no replay
Yeah, it was
value,
rough.
and the difficulty spike
Real
was
fucking
way too
rough.
strong. Did I mention you couldn't even pause it when it first
Listen,
came out?
this
I
is
mean,
not
we
a
don't
bad
fix yet.
start,
I
chat.
know it's been
He
getting
put
a
Duran
ton
Fong
of heat
last.
since Vanguard came out. and
That's
all
way more fair than I would have
justified.
thought.
I think it's a bad map. At number 49, Nuketown Zombies Black Ops 2. Now, when it was
Okay.
announced that Nuketown was gonna turn
Okay,
into a
I
zombie
hate
map,
Nuketown
it was
too,
overjoyed.
chat. This is
Well,
not that
The
bad.
problem is, in the question itself,
This
what
is
went
not
wrong?
that bad.
Nuketown just wasn't designed for
Nuketown
zombies.
cock-a
It's a
pee-pee
multiplayer map
poo-poo.
through and through, and it didn't work. Small, way too random,
ain't
but still
even
way
that
too
bad,
repetitive,
Chad.
and the whole experience felt weird. It didn't feel like zombies. It felt like somebody modded Nuketown with some zombie CPUs, and it didn't flow
Yeah,
very well.
true.
I mean, putting
Leviathan,
zombies on a
way
fan favorite
better than
multiplayer
this.
map sounds like a great idea, but Nuketown Zombies, I think it was probably one of the bigger disappointments in COD history. At number 48, Free Run Black Ops 2.
Wait, are we including non-Treyarch? I don't think we're including. He only said 50, so I'm assuming
Everybody's
non-Treyarch.
favorite. Wonder weapons were
I'm assuming
overwhelming,
those are
robust, and made the flow really weird and hard to get into.
Yeah,
The individual
Transit
maps of
top
Green Run are pretty
Wait,
fun
they
to
are
run.
including
The map as
non-Treyarch?
a whole,
It
it's
does?
one of the most hated in the entire community. I've got to take that into account for this list. I do. Transit is still hated by the zombies community to this
I
day.
don't
Green
believe
Run,
this.
well,
I'm
it's
waiting
gonna
for
take the fall.
Spaceland or some shit to pop up.
At number 47, Skyrise Black Ops.
We were just there.
Black Ops 2 maps
We were
are
just
great.
there.
I know. I'm sorry.
Chat,
Despite
so
being
far
such a
list is
beloved
pretty
game,
good. Pretty good.
That's pretty bad zombies
Not
maps
too
at
bad.
first. Die
I-
Rise is not
I
one
think
of
these-
the worst.
these
Boring
points are
map.
fair.
I mean, all the waiting around, you had
These
to
are
do random
fair.
perks that didn't help anything. It either felt boring or random, and those two things you don't really want together tied into a zombies map. There's
know.
always going to be a
We
little bit of
literally
boredom,
just did
and randomness, but Die Rise
literally
felt
just did
too
it.
random, too boring, which made it super frustrating to play. I may get some heat for listing so many Black Ops 2 maps in a
fam.
row, but I got to get them out of the way.
Only
right?
man that's giving you heat is
Most
Johnny
people will
J.
agree with me on this. I hope.
Come on, bro.
At number 46.
Oh. Oh, so he is including non-Treyarchs. Oh, this is weird now. You know what, chat? I'll say fair. Fair. The worst World War II Zombies map, is it better than Transit? I guess. It has an Easter egg. Has a boss fight. It's gray, though. So, yeah, also, where's Tortured Path? Wait, yeah, you're right. Where's Tortured Path?
Feel of the whole
This is
gimmick.
criminal.
I just don't think it was a very fun map.
Yep.
At number
fair.
45. Infection.
Whoa.
in Advanced Warfare. Exo Zombies was
You know, listen, there's a lot of Exo Zombies lovers chat, and there goes my webcam. More people played Exos than any other non-Treyarch spinoff. That's actually the truth. Chat, one in the chat if you agree. However, they're still bad. Like, chat, he's nailing the F-tier maps right here. He's nailing the F-tier maps. So far, this list is not as bad as Noah's.
it received well
He
by
is
everybody.
nailing the
People loved
F-tier
it.
lists. The
Out of
F-tier
all the
maps.
I think this is the one people hated most.
It just could
Second
be in a
map
wrong
chronologically
order.
Had some fun Easter eggs like the stuff with Burger
I'm just
Town,
waiting
but the
to
map
see
itself
one real
just wasn't very
offbeat
good.
one.
The gameplay of Exo Zombies, well, it didn't work really
I'm
well
waiting to
here.
see
Now
a
I'll admit
really offbeat
some of the
one.
Exo Zombies maps were surprisingly good and pretty underrated. But Infection
Yep.
wasn't
Infection
it.
was
It looked
cocked.
nice, had some fun references, didn't play well. And understand we're going worst to best, so it is going to get better, my
Escort
friends.
dad.
At number 44. The Tortured Path. World War II. COD World War II.
Wow. Tortured Path to be this high, chat? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Wow. I think this is the only one you know what? This is the one I can agree with. Or sorry, I can't agree with. But let me hear what he says.
Now, COD World War II took a lot of heat for its zombies mode.
Yeah.
I don't think all the criticism was fair. I will agree, though, the Tortured Path
Dang.
was pretty bad. Unlike
was
the other
rough.
maps in the game, it had you completely random or completing random objectives.
Like, the reason why I hate it, chat, is it's the same thing as Vanguard. It's literally, chat, Tortured Path or Duran Fong. Which one do you choose? I choose neither. Because they're both not COD. It's not COD zombies either way, bro. They're both bad. Death. Pick none of them.
Every few waves, and it not only
That's
destroyed
why it's the
flow of
worst for me.
game, but but it also added way too much randomness and punishment to the mix. The
Yeah.
challenges were randomized, so you could never be prepared for the right one, and if you failed a
That's
challenge,
why
you failed the
I
mission
would say
altogether,
it's
which was
better
kinda
to be
stupid.
right along
This
Duran
map was
Fong,
it was
Tortured Path.
complicated. It was random.
know?
It was just weird. At number 43, I don't even know how to.
What is this doing here? What is this
I
doing?
love this dude, bro. I love this dude.
No, fam.
No,
Listen.
fam.
I would say it's better to be right along
This
Duran
map was
Fong,
it was
Tortured Path.
complicated. It was random.
know?
It was just weird. At number 43, I don't even know how to.
What is this doing here? What is this doing here? No, fam. Listen, I always say this on my tier list videos. Zetsubo gets criminally shafted all the fucking time. Zetsubo is not an F tier map. It's not even close, fam. It's at least B tier. At least. So you know what? I get it. From a boomer perspective, I can understand why motherfuckers don't like Zetsubo. I remember when Zetsubo had its pre-launch event, people like T Martin and I think even Chaos actually went to it. And they didn't like it because you have to use buckets and shit. So I give this one an L. I give this one an L. I don't care what he says. This is L for me. I don't care what he says.
Zetsubo Noshima? I don't know. Black Ops
This
3.
is
Unacceptable when it launched. There.
Unacceptable. Oh, okay. You know what? He does make a fair point.
Unacceptable.
Zetsubo actually had a really bad launch. Was it as bad though as Dead of the Night?
No.
So I actually do agree with that. Zetsubo did have a bad launch. It was barely playable on launch. That is true. Like even I remember talking to somebody about that, and they said they had to fully rework the entire map essentially. And that's why the wait between Zetsubo and GK was 3 months long, is because they had to rework the entire streamline of how the game worked. So that's a fair point.
Bugs with this map, and a lot of them have been fixed, but there's still plenty of others sitting out there waiting to be stumbled upon, I'm sure.
I
It's
don't
working
agree.
as intended is okay, but more often than not, you see technical issues here that can get super frustrating.
I think they patched all that. Chat, when was the last time you got a glitch on Zetsubo? One in the chat.
One in the
haven't had a glitch
chat,
since
boys.
like that spider bucket part when you're trying to get the gold.
Last
bucket.
time you had a glitch.
Does it crash for you guys? I don't really get a lot of glitches on it, so I feel like they've done a pretty good job patching.
Now, it's hard to judge a map that barely
The white
works.
screens.
Here we are in 2021.
I don't think it's that bad.
At number 42,
Nah.
Shino Numa.
What?
World F.
Shino Numa above Zetsubo. Fuck no.
Baby.
Nope.
Now, it
No
may be
mega
sacrilegious to put one of the OG maps so low on the list, but I have to, and I
I
have to cut
think
Treyarch some slack also, because this was the first time they ever made something like
It's
this.
just a
but
bad spot.
Shino Numa,
She like this is like D tier, F tier.
why the solo world record is currently at 10,000 rounds. I'm serious.
Yeah.
Very nostalgic map. I know a lot of
Tricks in
people
the
love
chat for
this
drops.
map, but come on. This one was a little too old school.
10K.
Once you got the Wonder Weapon, you were basically unbeatable. Zombies should have a little more challenge to it. That's
Well,
why it's so
I
low
guess.
on the list. At number
It's such
41,
a fun map.
Varut. World
Varut.
F. Now this is a similar situation.
Varut the Nagan.
Now, this one was a lot of fun back in
Drops
the day,
is-
but
yeah,
it hasn't
chat,
aged
guys,
super well, and it doesn't really hold.
Drops. He's gonna fucking gas this bro. Yeah, I don't agree though. Veruktenhagen should not be this low. It should Varuk should be like, again, World at War maps are like the most mid maps ever. It doesn't mean they're bad. It doesn't mean they're good. It's just they're mid, right?
Hold up to what zombies could eventually become. Some of the
But
World
they're
at War
fun.
backups
They still have a lot of replayability compared to a lot
don't.
of
It was just
non-trash.
too on the simple side. This one had annoying elements that could get on your nerves and was likely the product of Treyarch
Varuk is hard as
things
fuck,
up as they
though.
were going because they were still developing the mode.
Yeah.
Never expected zombies to be so popular. It's fun.
He brings an interesting
Nostalgia
perspective,
factor,
chat.
eh? It's never
I
gonna
like
be
his
anybody's
perspective.
first choice of the map when they're going to replay with their friends.
How are you today?
At number 40.
540. Fuck no, baby. Everybody dogs on 5, fam. This is foul. I hate when 5 gets dogged on so hard, bro. I put chat. 5 is like an 8 tier map for me. It's one of my favorite maps of all time. I hate when motherfuckers dog on 5. 5 is just like the most casual fucking zombies experience ever. I disagree. Chat, agree or disagree?
Black Ops 1. Everybody remembers the map for being the one where you play as freaking JFK and Fidel Castro while fighting zombies in the Pentagon. That's awesome. I mean, how could you not love it? The theming of the map was genius, and the attention to detail is amazing, but a lot of the community will agree that the gameplay leaves a little bit to be
I
desired.
don't think it's
The map itself is
like
basic,
top
straightforward,
10 worst maps. He rated it as his number 10 worst map. There's no fucking way.
Players want something more.
Yeah, where's
Definitely
Blood,
fun to mess
too?
around with, and a great map for casual players, but if you're looking for that true core COD Zombies experience, I think it leaves a little to be desired. At number 39, Revelations and Black Ops 3.
Bro, I love this dude.
There's literally
No way.
Detail is amazing, but a lot of the community will agree that the gameplay leaves a little bit to be
I
desired.
don't think it's
The map itself is
like
basic,
top
straightforward,
10 worst maps.
Those
He
zombies
rated
play.
it as his number 10 worst map. There's no fucking way.
Players want something more.
Yeah, where's
Definitely
Blood,
fun to mess
too?
around with, and a great map for casual
the
players, but if
fuck?
you're looking for that true core COD Zombies experience, I think it leaves a little to be desired. At number 39, Revelations and Black Ops 3. The final.
There's literally no way. Dude, he nailed some of the worst maps. Apart from like Torture Path. Rev 39, foul. No mega wall. Rev and Zetsubo get dogged on so fucking hard, bruh. I gotta say, no mega wall. Nope.
Final map of Black Ops 3
Absolutely not.
could have been a lot better.
Revelations
Story-wise,
better than-
pretty
worse
important
than
map for the
Blood.
Zombies community, but in terms of gameplay, I don't know. I don't think it was anybody's favorite. A lot of things wrong here. Not a whole lot right. The map
Rev
was
is just
designed
a
to be the big
fun
finale for Black Ops 3, so Treyarch do a whole lot.
That's the thing. That's where casuals are, and it's the same thing with TOG. Casuals are like TOG sucks. It's supposed to be in Origins again, right? But listen, remember at the time, chat, everybody wanted a Revelations. Everybody wanted a Revelations.
That was true.
A lot of people forget that. We all wanted.
We
that
all wanted
to
that.
combine together.
It also
Yes.
felt overcomplicated. And a lot of Zombies players really just went through it so they could see how the story.
Only the Easter egg is
Not nearly as bad as some
overcomplicated.
other maps. I think I may be a little too hard on it for the sake of this list, but here it is. As the finale.
Well, listen,
of Black
I can understand. Revelations dictated a lot of what would have happened for BO4. So if you're a really big BO4 hater, I can understand why you dislike this map, because you could argue that it set the trend for a bunch of bad maps coming afterwards. But, Chad, he hasn't ranked Voyage yet, huh? Oh no, he hasn't ranked Voyage.
Voyage.
He hasn't ranked Voyage. Oh no, or Blood.
We're Frozen Dawn, fam.
Ops 3,
Or Beast
I
from
think it could
Beyond.
have been better.
Oh,
At number 38, Buried, Black Ops 2. Decent map.
Bro.
Voyage. He has a ranked Voyage. Oh no, or
We're Blood.
Or
We're
Frozen
Frozen Dawn,
Dawn,
fam.
Black Ops 3,
Or Beast
I
from
think it could
Beyond.
have been better.
Oh,
At number 38, Buried, Black Ops 2. Decent map.
That's a crazy. But buried that low is nuts.
Are you out of your mind? No. Listen, chat. In my list, I still feel like I rated Barry too low. I thought I rated Barry too low. Number 38? This is below Blood, Voyage, and Frozen Dawn. No way, fam. What is he gonna say?
All things considered, the one thing the community often criticizes is how easy it was. Now, in the grand scheme of things,
Motherfucker, I can't even get to round 100 on it. What do you mean?
it was really easy. You were doing challenges for it. You had the highest rounds out of all your friends, which kind of kills the appeal, right? Buried had a decent layout, some cool story elements, but the gameplay was too easy, and that kind of made it boring to play on. It was better than everything else I've
Thing is like from a casual perspective, they're like, it's too easy because I only get to round 30 really quickly, right? But try going 70 more rounds, right? Try going for the 100, where it's like you actually have to rely on fucking buildables, dubstep machines, fam. Also, I don't think that make too easy makes it this low. There's no way, fam. And the Easter egg's not even that easy, man. The Easter egg's fucking hard. Like, chat, we're gonna do the Easter egg tomorrow solo on the mod. It's gonna be way too hard.
mentioned so far,
I don't
but it
agree
wasn't a
with
huge standout for most players.
I can't
I
believe
think this is a fair spot.
I better not see a
At
black.
number 37, Call of the Dead.
And the Easter egg's not even that easy, man. The Easter egg's fucking hard. Like, chat, we're gonna do the Easter egg tomorrow solo on the mod. It's gonna be way too hard.
Mentioned so far,
I don't
but
agree
it wasn't a
with
huge standout for most players.
I can't
I
believe
think this is a fair spot.
I better not see a
At
black.
number 37, Call of the Dead.
Chat, why do motherfuckers dog on 5 and Call of the Dead so hard? Every single fucking time, fam. Chat, he's saying blood is better than this man. And Alpha Omega, he's even brought up the Alpha. Chat, what the... Okay, what is the reason? Yeah, what does he say?
Black Ops 1. Now, Call of the Dead was pretty awesome because it featured George A. Romero as a main
And
character.
why is it number 37?
If you don't know who that is, you owe him an apology because he's the guy that made Dawn of the Dead, Day of the Dead, Night of the Living.
You owe
It's pretty
Right,
much
you owe him an apology for putting Call of the Dead this low, fam. Come on,
the
fool.
guy who created zombies as we know them in movies and video games today. The fact that he got to play such a major part in the COD Zombies map was awesome, but it's kind of a bummer that most people don't think too highly of the map. Call of the Dead looked awesome, filled with Easter eggs, but it's more of a fun scavenger hunt. The gameplay just wasn't as interesting. It's not a very replayable map. It's nice for references, but the gameplay is just okay. At number 36,
No, he did not. No, he did not.
Voyage of...
Fam, no. Who made this list for you?
hit or miss. Now, I love the setting, I love the characters, but how much you enjoy a map really comes down to how much you enjoyed Black Ops 4. If you didn't like Black Ops 4 Zombies, you're probably going to hate this map. If you did like it, you probably...
I like BO4 Zombies, but Voyage is one of the worst maps ever created. Like, it is a beautiful map, don't get me wrong. They did a ton of work on the map, but it's like, it's just not it for gameplay, bro. I fully disagree.
I thought it was okay. It embraced Black Ops 4's mechanics, and I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but it did turn some players off, so I'm taking that into account, and I think number 36 is a fair spot. Adam,
There's no fucking way.
for 35. Shadows of...
There is... Wait, you're telling me Kingman's saying that Alpha Omega is better than Shadow? Fam, Treyarch can never see this video. They put so much effort into Shadows of Evil, and they probably spent 4 seconds on Alpha Omega, fam. Oh yeah, where's blood? I'm frozen dawn!
Evil in Black Ops 3. Divisive map, to say the least, because of the craziness of the enemies and sometimes obnoxious ways you can kill yourself.
Divisive?
Once Shadows is up and running, it's a decent map, but it took a little work to
That's
get.
what I'm saying. Like, chat, this is the most casual list ever. Because I guarantee you he rated this off of, like, okay, I played this map once. I didn't do the Easter egg. Was it fun for me as a person that only likes playing the Giant? Right? It's like, you're not even getting 99% of the actual detail of the map.
There, if that makes sense.
Guys, if Keynote or Totem is number 1, I'm done. I'm
Every
never
Zombies
watching
map
Chaos
requires a little bit of setup time before you really get into the groove of things, and Shadows of
No,
Evil took
man.
a long time to just get going for my taste.
Oh yeah,
Solid
where's
map.
the set?
Not everything on the list going forward is going to be good, but it has some decent flaws, and I think it belongs somewhere around here. At number 30, Moon Black Ops 1. I know I'm going to catch heat for this one, but yeah, pretty divisive. When you ask the COD community how they feel about it, half of them are going to respond that it's an iconic map with some awesome mechanics.
I think everyone thinks Moon is iconic. To be honest, it's definitely more iconic than the frozen fucking dawn, bruh. and Descent.
Maybe Noah, guys, we need to get Noah to watch this video.
Maybe Noah would actually agree with this list. I feel like Noah would actually be like, yo, he's kind of spitting right now. Are you fucked out of your mind, fam?
The other half is going to say, well, it's an annoying map, but I can see where people are coming from when they say they don't like it.
I
Some of the
really
mechanics and
want to
game
know what
types
his
are annoying
reason
to deal with,
is.
but I
Like,
can't rank
why?
it too low because I think
Because
the map
this
is cool.
to me doesn't make
Setting
any
was
sense.
awesome, and there's some really good
Raven
parts
the
to it.
Redwoods also. Oh,
At number
chat.
33.
Okay, I gotta fix my webcam before you can chat. My webcam can't even take it. My webcam is saying fuck no,
Oh,
baby.
baby.
Turn this shit
Mm,
off.
homie.
Get the fuck
Mm,
out
out
of
of
here.
here, baby.
Forsaken and Black Ops Cold War.
Bring it
Released
in.
with the Season 6 of Cold War, it was a secret
What?
facility blended in with mechanics.
I think everyone thinks Moon is iconic. To be honest,
It's definitely more iconic than the Frozen fucking Dawn, bruh. And Descent.
maybe Noah, guys, we need to get Noah to watch this video.
Maybe Noah would actually agree with this list. I feel like Noah would actually be like, yo, he's kind of spitting right now. Are you fucked out of your mind, fam?
The other half is going to say, well, it's an annoying map, but I can see where people are coming from when they say they don't like it.
I
Some of the
really
mechanics and
wanna
game
know what
types
his
are annoying to
reason
deal with,
is.
but I
Like,
can't rank
why?
it too low because I think
Because
the map
this
is cool.
to me doesn't make
Setting
any
was
sense.
awesome, and there's some really
Raven
good
the
parts to it.
Redwoods also. Oh,
At number
chat.
33.
Okay, I gotta fix my webcam before you can take chat. My webcam can't even take it. My webcam is saying fuck no, baby. Turn this shit off, homie. Get the fuck out of here, baby.
Forsaken and Black Ops Cold War. Released with the Season 6 of Cold War, it was a secret
What?
facility blended in with the rest of the Zombies maps.
What?
Cold War Zombies started out strong. Forsaken, I mean, it just kind of felt basic in comparison. Everything it did, we've seen before in previous maps, so that was a little downer.
What?
Fun map to grind, mess around with, but I don't think it's anybody's go-to map in Cold War. I mean, you could correct me in the comments if you...
It kind of is, man. For high rounds, it's either D-Machine, Malware, or Forsaken. I don't think Forsaken's that bad. Chat, honestly, I think Forsaken's actually could be one of the better, like, Easter eggs for a final game. Or for a final DLC. Wait, he has a ranked Firebase. Yeah, this list is fucking bad. This is bad. Like... Oh, this is bad. This is bad. It's just no other way around it. He started off so fucking strong, and then as soon as we got to Zetsubo, just... I
disagree, but I don't really see anything special about it. It functioned well. It just wasn't special. At number 32, no clue how to say this map. Western Haas? COD World War II? The G map.
Why are you making
Mainly known
this
as the
video,
multiplayer map of the game
fam?
because a little ways into COD's World War
This
II
is
cycle,
not for
Sledgehammer
you,
released it as a free
bro.
bonus map for multiplayer, which I thought that was cool. Played well in 6v6 multiplayer, but in Zombies,
What is this
kind of
footage?
middle of the road. There wasn't a lot to say about it. It was pretty simple, and I don't really know what
You know
else
what's
to say.
funny, chat? Even though this footage is hella scuffed, like, this is like half the map.
Feel of it, I guess, but I personally think it worked better as a multiplayer map than a Zombies map. At number 31, Dead of the Night, Black Ops 4. Raise your hand, or no way. Am I the only one who got major Clue vibes from this map? Raise your hand. Yes? No? Huh? Anyway, featured a new cast with a handful of new weapons. And
I love how he's talking, like, in a weaker tone of voice because he knows that motherfuckers completely disagree with him right now. Motherfuckers completely disagree. There's, like, not even one homie in the back that agrees. It's just like, bro, at this point, no one...
he typed Shake It Up. Also took place in the year 1912, so you had some fun visuals to work with. I thought Dead of the Night was pretty fun. It wasn't as good as some of the other Black Ops 4 maps, but I'm going to compromise.
Fam, no. Fam, no.
Nice here.
And what?
Game, but it could have been better. Black Ops 4 had some really good Zombies maps, so Dead of the Night maybe a tad better to stand up to them? I don't know. At number 30, Shangri-La, Black Ops 4, also known as Parent.
I give him credit, Shang is a mid-map. It's like I said, the worst of the good maps. I think this is an okay spot for it, but like, better than fucking Shadows? No. Like, I think it's placed fairly well, but in terms of what else he's positioned, where, yeah, Transit, we really got LA. Transit was like
Original
one
Black
of
Ops.
the first.
Takes
He
place
started
in
the video
Himalayan
off
mountains,
strong.
which is cool. It also introduced a lot of
I
things to
just,
the gameplay.
I don't know. Wait, he hasn't rated Outbreak either?
You would need it at certain points because there was choke points where you could get yourself cornered
I
rather
just-
quickly.
Chat, is there even, one in the chat, is there even one person that can understand the reasoning of this list? Two in the chat if you can. I'm a two. I seriously, like, I thought I could initially. Nope, I literally can't.
Bond produced a lot of great things with the Zombies formula, but it never, I don't think it was the go-to map for the community. I don't know. It's a good map for sure, but I think compared to everything else, it belongs right
Shang is
here.
a great eyebrow. A lot of world
This
records.
is pretty good
Even
place.
like recently.
At number 29, Outbreak and Advanced Warfare, the first Exo Zombies.
I don't understand this list.
Now, Outbreak took elements of the game
It's like
from
at this
Bioware,
point I can't even get mad
expanded them to make it
because I'm just confused. Like, why is this above Shadows? Any normal fucking human being would put this below Shadows. I don't get it.
interesting experience. It
And
took a lot of
better than
people off the
Shang.
mode as well, but a lot more people on than people realize. I think people
Yeah,
wrote the
maybe
map
better
off
than
because
Shang.
they
I
were
can agree
thrilled
with
about
that.
Exo
I think I
Zombies
rated
as a whole, but
it
if you're
above
willing to go with it, it's pretty cool.
I can't remember.
Now, I wasn't
It's
big on
around
Exo
the same
Zombies, but it's fair.
So it's a fair,
That may not be your cup of tea,
but like
it's still a decent match. Those who like
everything
Exo
else is
Zombies,
really
probably
like,
they're
just,
with me
I
on
don't
this.
understand.
At number 28, The Beast from Beyond, and Infinite Warfare.
Fuck man. What? I played this map like under 5 times. Like not even joking. I can't even remember what happens in the map. I actually, because I'm just so lost.
Granted, still a pretty respectable
I don't think I want to
bizarrely borrowed some elements from Ghost, but made them a little better, and it was a nice little callback to the Infinity Ward if you ask. The map itself was solid, but compared to other ones, it had on the weak side. Dropped it down
I'm
to
not
10.
insulting casual chat, I'm just hella confused. Not this higher than casual.
And I'm a
Chat, Noah J would agree with this list. Drake's in the chat if that's true. Noah J would agree with this list.
released as part of the Supremacy DLC. Had a lot of new content for Exo Zombies. Pretty decent map. Layout was similar to World at War in the sense
Noah
you
J
divided
is
into
fully
two areas.
agreeing right now.
You couldn't always rely on your teammates to bail you out, and I think that added an extra tension. to
Carrier
the
is a very fun
experience.
casual map,
Pretty
so
fun
I'm
map.
not
One of the
surprised
better
they put
Exo
it in.
Zombies maps, if you ask
Well,
me.
where is
I'd say so.
Locked?
At number 26, The Giant in Black Ops 3. It was a remake of Duriz, which I haven't actually gotten to yet because, spoiler alert, it's ranked really high. So how does The Giant compare to the
What?
classic?
27 is high? Fam,
Mixed
what?
bag. Now, the changes to art style and the updated weapon selection were fun. Wasn't nearly as good as the original, but that being said, the original already had an amazing layout, super addicting formula, right? Giant was just a weird experience because it was good, but it didn't do anything better than the original. Instead, it was either the same or
Chat, somebody's gotta re-upload this video on April Fool's. This is an April Fool's Day video. What day is it today? November 27th? I think we're a couple months off. Link fully.
worse aside from the graphics, of course. The Giant was a little bit of a disappointment to the Zombies movie, but a really, really good map. And that's where we're going to stop. Next video, we'll have the top 25
Wow.
zombie maps in COD history.
Wow.
I know this is going to be a divisive list. Like I said, this is my personal ranking from a
Chat,
Zombies
rate this
fan
out of
looking.
10. Rate this out of 10. I might have to give that a solid 1.
And at number 25, Alpha Omega. Black Ops.
Fuck you. No, it's not Alpha. No, Alpha Omega is literally no fuck off. No.
The 7th
No.
Black Ops 4 map. Now, it
No.
seems to either be completely forgotten by the Zombies community or completely
Dom is
adored.
going
which is
crazy
kind of weird.
for
Those
that.
who remember it seem to love it.
In the
There's also a
chat.
big portion of the community that forgot it even exist. I mean, it takes place on an expanded version of Nuketown, but thankfully, it's way better than Nuketown Zombies from Black Ops 2. It also introduced...
Chat, Alpha Omega. I think you can. I don't like Alpha Omega. I am not an AO fan. I like just this map just feels like nothing is. Chat, you know like a McDonald's burger? That's what Alpha Omega feels like. That's like the best way I can describe it. It's like the same thing that you've eaten over and over and over again, and it is literally shit. That's how I feel about Alpha Omega.
Introduced us to the Lightning Hounds, the Jolting Jacks, and the Nova 6 Bombers. Layout, solid. There was some hidden details. The gameplay was pretty good. Overall, I don't think it was amazing,
Chaos
but it was
is a
definitely
Blackout
worthy of a
enjoyer.
shout out.
I'm a Blackout enjoyer, but I'm
Remember,
not alpha.
it's a solid map.
Shut the fuck up. Dog, listen, even though you're an alpha omega leopard, you can't agree with this. You can't agree with this, fam.
War II. Story was a little bit lacking, but a lot of people think the Frozen Dawn is the best map in COD World War II's entire zombies mode.
Who?
Who?
Chat, who? Somebody in chat say one, just for my own sanity. Who? Who, bro? Dawn's out of his fucking mind. I'm not.
But in, I get it. The Wonder Weapon was pretty cool. The map itself was laid out well, plus it's absolutely
Wonder
beautiful to look at.
Weapon. That's how I know. He said Wonder Weapon. There's 4 Wonder Weapons in this map. The Wonder. This is
World War II doesn't get enough credit for the graphics art design. I really don't think so. I think the Frozen Dawn was a huge step up, most over all the other World War II maps. Easily one of the best Sledgehammer maps.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so fucking confused. Source Moa J456. Fam, no, Noah, I told you motherfuckers in the last video. Noah went to play Fortnite over this one. I'm pretty sure Noah went to the Fortnite Pro-Am rather than playing this map when it first launched. Like, I'm not even fucking joking. I literally have never met a single soul that said this. To me, it sounds like he mixed up the Frozen Dawn and the Final Reich. That's what I'm doing.
Maps ever put into a zombies experience, if you ask me. At number 23, Blood of the Dead, Black.
No fucking way. Just sitting and fucking get everyone to watch this video. I need to see reactions of everyone watching these two videos. Seriously, this is such an important video.
Black Ops 4. The reimagining of Mob of the Dead. Definitely a step backwards from that fan favorite, but it was a fun experience. Blood of the Dead was the third map in Black Ops 4, and it brought back the old Black Ops 2 crew for you to play as. Like I said, the layout was a bit of a reimagining of the original. The story was a
Black Ops 2 crew. Motherfucker, huh?
sequel to the Black Ops 2 classic, which made it a hard-hitting dose of nostalgia. Blood of the Dead featured lots of guns, lots of bonuses. Wasn't quite as good as the original, but it still had a lot of what made the first one so good, which made it fun in its own right. For new zombie players, it was a great introduction to classic Treyarch zombies.
Absolutely fucking not. New zombie players got to the fucking catwalk, never played this map ever again. One in the chat can do that. Because that's literally the fucking truth.
Honestly, and for older players, like I said, it was a nice little nostalgic.
Everybody literally would have rather preferred Blood of the Dead or Mob of the Dead over Blood of the Dead. Is this GK?
At number 22, Garage Freight, Black Ops 3. Now, the
What
Easter egg
have
was
you
criticized here
done?
due to how tedious it can get, but the map itself, ton of fun.
Easter egg's
Lots of
not
great fans.
tedious
It
at all.
was a crazy map. I mean, we had dragons, we had castles, all kinds of stuff. The return of the PPS.
How can you say the Easter egg is tedious right after he plays Blood of the Dead? How can you even say that? How can you even say that? Wait, did he just say cat? Wait, hold on.
Yet, but the map itself, ton of fun. Lots of great fan service. It was a crazy map. I mean, we had dragons, we had castles, all kinds of stuff. The return of the PPS H-41.
I think Chad, he's playing the wrong. He's playing the wrong game. He's playing the wrong game, fam.
And even mounted MG42s, which was kind of cool. It was a nice change of pace for Black Ops 3. People were worried about this map. People off in the other video where I ranked it. I apologize. I think it was a genius concept, but the map itself, to me, was just okay. But Classified takes the original layout, adjusts it a little bit, expands upon it in a lot of regards, and I think it did it in a better way. Yes, I mean, it doesn't have good theming, but the layout was excellent.
What the fuck's happening in this video? I literally don't know.
And if someone were to mod Classified to have all the Black Ops 1 character models and voice lines, I think that would be the absolute best way.
It's called 5! That's called 5, man! And you ranked it lower than this map! What do you mean, Demont Black? It's called fucking 5! What are you talking about?
Experience. Once again, it's just my opinion. At number 20, Shaolin Shuffle Infinite Warfare. Very.
No, bro. No. Let's hope he gets strong chat. If Kino is number 1, I'm done.
Fast-paced, very intense.
Chat, you guys remember when Noah J and I were literally struggling to play this map? Used to mind erase your stick from Men in Black. This is so fucking stupid,
For
bro.
fun, practically any zombies player could get into this map. The Easter egg was a little on the simple side, but just about everything on the map was pretty.
What? The Easter egg's literally on the sim. He's talking about the wrong game. He's talking about the wrong game.
Had some really funny elements to it. The combat was pretty rewarding thanks to all the different enemy types and the map advantages out there. I think Shuffle was an underrated map. I think it's more than worthy of being listed this high. I mean, if you haven't tried it, give it a shot. At number 19, the Final Reich.
I acknowledge that he puts Final Reich up here. Above Shadows,
This
above
map was on jump
GK.
scares instead of actual creepiness. But with that
Well, yeah,
being
where's
said,
Knocked?
I think it was still a
still
good map.
haven't
I
done
think it
Knocked.
got a little too much heat when it first came out. It had some really good mechanics. I
Final
know
Reich
it
is
felt
a good
like
map.
bit of a left turn
However,
for Black
it's
Ops
not
3
better
at
than the Black
that
Ops
time,
3. Like, Trap,
but it did have a lot.
the only Black Ops 3 map that he hasn't talked about, he hasn't talked about Firebase Z number 1, but he hasn't talked about DE. He thinks Final Reich is better than most of Black Ops 3, which is purely false.
Going for it.
That's just
The layout
false.
was solid, weapons were good, plus the design of the zombies was really good, and I personally love the more dirty vibe that Sledgehammer was going for in COD World War II. I think that this one got a little too much heat when it came out because
I
it's
do
such a
agree
massive
with that.
change from the
I
last
do
few
agree with
COD
that.
zombies
Final
games,
Reich
but
was
you go back with an
getting-
open mind today, hindsight's
World
20.
War II's a
At number
pretty good
18, Mauer, Deer Toten, and Black Ops Cold War.
map. Fair.
Very cool set.
I think it's a
Berlin Wall.
fair choice,
Really cool to
but
see the
not
Slam
better than all
reimagined
the
as the
others.
victim of the zombie outbreak in the map. It played good.
Fuck, I feel like
One of the
Hard
best
Beat
Cold War
coming
games,
back.
while also incorporating some old
at
school
least-
elements like
at
the art
least
design and the level
Mauer-
design. Now there was
Mauer's
also a lot of
somewhat
great
at the
Easter
top.
eggs here with a couple referencing
Wait,
World at
yeah,
War.
he's rating Firebase Z as the best Cold War Zombies map. That is actually genuinely criminal.
of Despair, which
I
I
don't know.
appreciate.
Nobody thinks
Token was a good
Firebase Z
map,
is better than Mauer.
if not a tad forgettable compared to some of the other Cold War maps that we'll talk about later, but a
It's way
good
less forgettable
map.
than Firebase Z.
At number 17, Descent in Advanced Warfare. Maybe.
Hey, at least Descent isn't number 5. But it's better than most of Cold War on this list and Black Ops 3. And Attack of the Radioactive Thing is still to go. Chat, we gotta see how this tragedy ends.
To be shocked seeing Exo Zombies ranked so high, but I thought it was really good in the AW community.
Noah J is doing a Drake right now. Noah J.
Not only did this map introduce us to the
This is
Columbia,
Noah J.
but it also took place in an underwater facility, which was a really
This is
cool
Noah
choice
J.
for a zombies map, if you ask me. You had to wander through the facility, hunting for Oz, which was the main villain of the Exo Zombie storyline. I thought he did really good. A lot of people didn't like how Exo
Fuck no.
Zombies played so differently from traditional zombies, but Descent felt like it was the best of the both
Did
worlds.
this list
Really
in
good.
reverse?
I thought
Wait,
it was
so you're
good.
saying Duran Farm was supposed to be the #1 zombies map? Listen, if he did the list in reverse, chat, would it be better? I think there's actually potential for it to have been better if it was in reverse.
At number 16. Remember, we started with 50, okay? 16 is solid. Die Machine. Black Ops Cold War. Massive change.
I respect the D-Machine pick. I won't lie. I think D-Machine was one of the better maps we've received in a while, solely because it brought back a ton of motherfuckers. It's a beat map.
Zombies formula. Surprisingly, it worked. The game was a bit more
I do
grindy,
respect that
still
it
objective driven, which worked.
Wait, so Firebase Z is the best Cold War Zombies map? Fuck no. And Radioactive Thing is the best IW Zombies map? Fuck no.
More control over your
Ah.
weapons. You had more control how you could progress them, but it did feel like a Treyarch Zombies map with all the
We
different
would
routes
rather
and the
do
enemy types
chemistry
to
homework
go
than
blast
play
through.
arcade.
That's all I really have to say about it. I thought it was a pretty solid map. And speaking of Cold War, at number 14, Firebase.
No!
Black Ops Cold War.
No fucking mega fucking low, fam. No. There's just no way. There's just no way. This motherfucker got a stick to FP.
It caused a lot of conversation when it was building up to launch
Wait,
last
is he
year. While
gonna
Black
include
Ops Cold
Outbreak?
War wasn't received super well for the multiplayer community, Zombies was eating pretty well. Firebase C had a lot of great elements. Really tough to decide if it belonged above or below Die Machine, but here it is.
Oh,
Good mechanics, assault defense rounds made it go with
self-defense rounds are absolutely way too fucking bad. Take too long. No.
made it where you're going for high rounds. It was satisfying. Personally, I was excited to see what.
No. Still haven't even gone around 100. This high round 100 is literally the worst round 100 on Cold War.
Treyarch does in the next game because Cold War had some good ideas. They had less than a year to slap this thing together. Just think what they could do if they had a full development cycle.
They're a lot of fun.
At number 13, Tagger Tokyo.
No fucking way, fam. He puts Coleman that so low, but puts Pog above Shadows. Fuck off, fam.
Black Ops 1. Some people call this one of the best Treyarch maps ever made.
That's insane. Nobody said that. Literally do. Nobody fucking says that, bro. Nobody fucking says that. Dude, this is the best April Fool's video I've ever watched. This is literally the best fucking April Fool's video I've ever seen in my whole fucking life. This is so funny. I'm just seeing this as a comedic tragedy at this point.
I'll leave that up to you guys.
I'll leave that up to you.
Black Ops 4, a lot of people missed it, but if you managed to play it, you probably had fun. Launched in September of 2019, grand finale to the storyline, as well as a reimagining of the Call of the Dead map.
Call of the Duty.
They didn't have George A. Romero making an appearance. Weapons amazing. And there's a couple brand new ones to shake it up. I think it was.
Weapons are amazing.
What the fuck?
Chat, do you remember when I made my ranking every Wonder Weapon video and the Dr. Toad weapons are literally the top 5 worst Wonder Weapons? Like, they're in the top 5 worst Wonder Weapons. Worst. Next to the VR-11, the jet gun. I think that's it. Like, they're literally top. Like, they're literally some of the worst. Call of the Duty.
Was a good conclusion to the storyline and a great way to wrap up Black Ops 4 Zombies. At number 12, Raven the.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Redwoods IW. Setup,
Literally a worse version of Spaceland.
a little slow, but incredibly fun once you got it
Not slow
up.
at all.
Compared to the other
Grab
Infinite
a
Warfare
move.
maps, I think Rave seemed to be designed for longer sessions and higher rounds, but it worked really well in its
Who's saying this? Who's giving you this information? Nobody's saying this, fam.
favor because it rewarded you for sticking with it. The Wonder Weapons were amazing. The Easter egg was super satisfying, and if you have a few hours to spare, go
Easter
give
egg's
it a
not
run.
bad. Wonder Weapon's
Number
not
11.
bad, but it's not.
Ancient Evil
Okay.
and Black Ops 4.
Fine.
I gotta provide some awesome theming.
This is my guess, chat. The good,
Right?
the beginning is gonna be really good, and then the ending is gonna be good. Ancient Evil 11 is
Fighting
respectable.
zombies in Greece in the early 1900s.
It's a respectable
Yeah, it was
game.
cool.
I
Made
wanna
plenty
see
of
what's his
great
top 10.
references to Greek mythology.
Chat,
which I
Noct is in the
absolutely
top
love.
10.
The visuals here
Radio
don't
accuracy
nearly
is in the
get
top
enough
10.
credit as the colors they pop
Outbreak
make the
could be in the
combat
top
feel
10.
more impactful. Plus, the enemy design, it was awesome. They blended classic zombies with Greek mythology and imagery to create this truly
Ancient
unique
Evil
experience.
is a very
I don't
good
think
map.
Black Ops 4 gets enough credit for stuff like that. Ancient Evil?
Ancient
was a
Evil
really
is
cool
like
map.
the main map of Black Ops 4 because 9 doesn't even really exist. So, I agree.
At number 10, Attack of the Radioactive.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. No fucking way, fam. Shut the fuck up, bro. Nobody has this in top 10. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Good thing Infinite Warfare. Now, the Wonder Weapon was underwhelming. Just about everything else on the map
Why is it a 10?
carried the Infinite Warfare's goofy aesthetic and introduced you to a ton of great new enemy
Dude,
types.
I love the goofy aesthetic of seeing the color gray fucking everywhere, bro. Like, look at this bush. This bush looks great.
Inside challenges, they felt productive. They didn't just feel like you were doing them to do it. Like you were working towards something that mattered instead of just grinding bonus stuff. The map had some good
It
comp
literally felt the exact opposite of that.
to it too. Plenty of fun references to classic horror B movies. I mean, you could dislike the video
This
if you
is
want.
a
It won't show
boomer
up as a
list,
dislike
Jack.
anymore.
This is a
But I
boomer
think the
list.
map is
Jack,
deserving of this.
guaranteed, you saw Elvira and was like, top 10. Top 10. 100%, bro.
It's high of a spot. I do. At number 9, the Shadow Throne.
They killed me. They killed me with that one, bro. They killed me with this one, bro.
The COD World War II. I've had some really nice things to say about World War II zombies maps today, but ultimately, I think the Shadow Throne was the best. The browsing Reddit seems to reveal that most of
No, he just fucking exposed himself, Chad. He just said browsing Reddit.
It all makes sense. It all makes sense. Oh my god. Now, chat, it all makes sense now. Now it all makes sense. Oh, he got his information from the Reddit. No wonder. This is like the most scuffed fucking list I've ever seen. Source Reddit. Oh yeah, boys. Let's go. Wow. Damn. That, I would hate to say that on live video. I am so glad this is not me, chat. This video just I'm gonna dislike this video. You can't say that on live video, bro. You can't say source Reddit to your fucking to your fucking choice on a list, fam. No way.
had a really cool Easter egg, had a really good story, had some really good atmosphere, had really good gameplay.
It
Had all
was
the
a
best
good
parts of
map,
World War II
but
zombies
not
together in
top
this big
10.
plot. But since a lot of people gave up on the game before the DLC was finished, you may have missed it. Give it a shot if you haven't before, because
It is a
you're
good
probably
map.
gonna
I
like
would
this
highly
more than you
recommend trying
expected.
it, but it's not top 10.
At number 8, Ascension in Black Ops 1. I
Boomer
think
list.
this is the zombie
Ascension's
map I got
number
the
8.
most
It
out
makes
of.
sense.
Stand it up.
Video title Reddit ranks on zombies. Yes, actually true. That's the title. So I'm literally gonna title it that. Reddit ranks every single zombie map.
And PhD Flopper, 2 fan favorite perks that have returned many times. The vibe of the map was awesome. The layout,
It's a
fantastic.
great map.
It was all topped off with
I
a
don't know
cherry
if
on
it's
the
top
top
10 though.
with a great soundtrack. One of the best of all time.
Wait,
At
soundtrack?
number
Wait, does Sechin have a soundtrack? What? Does he mean the Easter egg song? What is, I'm so confused. What is he talking about? Like, it makes so much sense that he's getting all this information from the Reddit because it just doesn't make any sense.
Number 7, 9, Black Ops 4, no shot. Easily the best map.
Fair
in Black Ops.
choice.
Definitely a top 10 map overall, if you ask me.
Fair
It was second
choice.
in chronological
9
order of
is
the
like
game.
top 10
In
for
terms
me
of
as well.
style and setting, it
I
stood
love
out.
9.
The map was set in a gladiatorial arena.
Not fair in terms of
It
what
had you
else
fighting
it was.
hundreds and hundreds of zombies for a live crowd while the map itself was simple.
Also,
I think that
9 better
simplicity
than Shadows.
was what
That's
made it so
disgusting.
addictive. The weapons, the art style, it was great. I think a gladiator arena has to be one of the most unique ideas for zombies we've ever gotten. I adored this map. At number 6, Nocturne Totem, World at War. This is where it started.
Oh my god, bro. Chat, you should have got me to watch his video while I was drunk. You should have got me to watch his video while I was drunk. I'd be on the floor laughing right now, fam. Oh my god. Chat, can someone send me like an image of the tier list of all of his maps? I would love to see it just like all in one image. That would be fucking beautiful. It did start everything. Is it a top 10 zombies map? No. No, it's not.
Holds up super well to this day.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, the vibes, come on. The scares,
vibes?
how simple
But
it was,
it's
but how
not
addicting it
top
was.
10.
Everything you know and love about zombies started right here. And
Chat,
unlike
I
other
think
World at War
Kino's gonna
maps,
be number 1.
it still plays good when
I
you go
think
back
Kino's
for a
gonna be
modern
number 1, chat.
perspective. The zombies were great. The layout was great. The power-ups were great. I know it's primitive to modern audiences, but you'll lose hours and hours of
It
your
is a
life playing it
boomer list.
over and
Yeah,
over
this is a
again, trying to
boomer
get that
casual
high
list
ground.
for
There's
sure.
a reason Zombies mode got so popular.
Boomer casual is
At number 5, Origins and Black Ops 2. It's one of the most iconic maps in Zombies history. Brings you back to the First World War, the timeline. Basically, Treyarch's answer all the criticism of the launch Zombie map, right? Origins was filled with Easter eggs, gameplay, weaponry, atmosphere, and to me is yet to be matched by any Zombies map to date. I mean, what other map has giant robots roaming around the world, roaming around World War?
Then why is it number 5? If you're saying nothing can match this list, then why the fuck is it number 5?
1. I mean, just like it was nothing.
Let's make high-active more hogging in the thumbnail. We're gonna do it, bro. We're gonna do
It's often called the best Zombies map ever released. I adore it, but I think there's a handful that are better. At number 4, The Rise and Drop.
Okay.
Black Ops 3.
I thought he was about to say
Giant
some dumb
snowy
shit.
cats.
Shot Kino was
Basic
one.
side controls, it played good. Side controls,
Kino was
probably one of
one.
the biggest Zombies maps in history, but it wasn't a problem. It progressed well.
Kino's
Great
the one.
well.
I was about to
Best
belly laugh.
elements, Black Ops 2 and 3 maps and had a
No.
bunch of useful Easter eggs, which was a nice touch and great motivation to keep searching for clues. The Rise and Drop was great, and while number 4 may be a bit of a stretch, I think it's deserving. At number 3 today, Mob of the Dead, Black Ops 2. Now, following the poor reception of the first 2 Black Ops 2 Zombies maps, Treyarch went back to the drawing board. Came up with Mob of the Dead, delivered one of the best maps we've ever seen. You're an Alcatraz. You have to figure out how to escape without getting ripped apart by zombies in the process, all with the great cast of characters. Amazing weapons, tons of hidden secrets, some really extremely memorable boss fights. Mob of the Dead was amazing. Easily top 3. I mean,
And Derice's
class
next
2,
shot,
if you know your zombies history, you've watched
This is how
both
we know.
videos,
Shot,
you probably
my
already know what-
my heart is actually beating so fast because I can't believe this is real.
where we're going. At number 2, The Reach.
How has this video been published? There is no fucking way.
I mean, let's be real. Derice, number 2 Zombies map, it's the best. What can I say? It's the best.
The best zombies map of all time. Kino der Toten Black Ops 1. To me, it's as good as it gets. It was originally supposed to be a World at War, but it was cut.
Wow.
Thankfully,
Wow.
Treyarch was able to finish it up, polish it up, and release it with Black
I
Ops
will
because
die
it
on
was
this
good.
hill. Like,
Really
Derice
good.
is
So many
better
iconic
than
weapons. The
anything
layout is a perfect blend of simple and complex. The enemies were all unique and fun to fight. Plus, Kino had some of the best music in any
Bro,
COD
yes.
Zombies map
He
ever.
rated-
Besides the thunder.
He rated Shadows like 40.
Wait, what is this?
Like wrong, Wario.
Wrong.
And also Zensible like 3rd worst map.
Wait, whose video is this?
Wow.
This is Chaos like Silencer's video.
Okay.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh,
Kino is number 1.
Oh, no.
I'm out. That's it. That's not. Cut the ball there, chat. Cut the ball there.
Or addicting to play
This
through
is
and grind over
literally
and over.
shot.
Call me old school.
No, we've
I think Kino's the
finally
absolute
found
best
the
Zombies
video
map
that
ever
is
released,
worse
and I
than
can play it a
Noah
million
J.
times
They were saying it was
without
worse
ever
than Noah
getting
J's
bored.
list. I was like,
And there you
there's
have it,
no
my
fucking
friends.
What's Noah's
A trip
list?
from
What's his, like,
50
top 3?
Top 3 are okay, but Descendants is number 5 map.
Oh.
Like fucking stupid.
yeah,
Alpha Omega
because he
is
got
ranked-
all those Easter egg subs.
Dude, Attack of the Radioactive Thing, number 10.
Alpha Omega's ranked higher than Shadows of Evil.
9.
Attack
Is that a
of
new
the-
Nine.
song?
I'm sorry, you cannot talk shit about Attack. Attack is a good map.
Is it?
Is it
Attack-
top 10 though? Is it top 10,
Look at
Milo?
the camera dead in the eyes and tell them that's a top
Tell
10 map.
the camera dead in the eyes that Attack the Radioactive Thing is a top 10 zombies map. That it is
Dude,
better than Space
Well,
Land.
I'm not hanging out with you tonight. Like,
Wow.
He can't do it.
He can't do it. He can't
can't do it.
fucking do it. I rank this list literally
Embarrassing.
1 out of 10.
excited to make fun of Noah J456. Let us
Now this is
begin.
a video. This is just the best video. Listen, I don't care what YouTubers you watch.
No, it's not.
Mr. T-Lexify, get him
The disrespect.
out of here. Mr. Dalek JD, you know what I'm saying?
Dude.
Mr. Waffle Waffles,
John got abused. And then Milo getting spit on? What is this community come to? What is this community come to?
I spit.
The utter
Every other
disrespect.
that didn't even
This is a
resemble one of these guys.
this is a foul video, chat.
No clue,
This is a
to be
foul
completely honest
video.
with you. What even makes a good zombie map, let alone how.
Also, chat, okay, before we get into every ranking, I'm so curious to see where Noah puts Ascension. I swear to God, Noah has approximately a hot time of about 11 minutes total on Ascension. I am so curious to see where he's going to put that map. Because I know this guy hates Black Ops 1, by the way. Like, the best zombies game. I don't even want to hear it. I don't even
How
want
to
to hear it.
actually
I
rank
don't
these
wanna-
correctly. So today, my friends,
I don't
we
even
are
wanna
going
hear
to
it.
be going through
I don't even want to hear it.
single
Zoo is triple S or this video sucks.
We're including World War II
What the fuck?
extinction, exo zombies. It's all
Dude, extinction? Extinction? Motherfucker, is this even a list? Extinction ain't zombies. What the fuck? Bro, I can't even remember Extinction. Bro. Chat, this is how you know this video's bad. This is how you know the video's bad. 38 seconds in the video, this man's saying he's about to rank Extinction. Get me out of here.
going to be here, and I literally could not be more excited to
Get
give you
me
guys
outta
my
here.
actual opinion. This is the first time that I've ever done this. My actual opinion on all of these maps.
This is true. This is the first time he's ever done this, but maybe that's for good reason, dude.
So we're going to be doing this in no particular
Of
order.
course,
We're
it's your
literally just
list.
going to be going down here, closing my eyes.
Exodus, chat. I can't even tell you what fucking DLC number that was in Extinction. What the fuck is X? I have no idea what that shit is. I don't even know what that shit
grabbing
is.
a map, talking about it, and then ranking it. Our
Oh
tiers
my
are
God.
near perfect
I
to
don't even know what that shit is. What is that?
near perfect. We've got great, good, average, life,
This man's saying his list is about to be perfect, dude.
cluster, bad, painful.
Cut the cap! Cut the cap right now!
Category called haven't played, but
Chat, spam cap in the chat for Noah J456.
we deleted it, and you'll see why when we get there. So without further ado, we're gonna be grabbing our first map. Let's go
That's
with
some
this
fucking
one
cat.
right here, D
D-Machine.
Okay,
Oh,
so
Lord.
let me just get this up here, and we're gonna talk about this D Machine.
Chat, where is he gonna put it? I say average. 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 At
So
least.
D Machine was the first map in Black Ops Cold
Average
War.
at
I'm gonna
least.
be honest, it's not the greatest map of all time. I think it's pretty carried by Cold War's great mechanics. But
True.
very
That's
much
actually a good
was the
point.
story
That's a
of
good
D
point.
Machine. It was the intro to this kind of dark ether story. And while some parts were cool and exciting, like seeing Origin,
It was a great starter
go
map.
ahead and have to give D Machine a average.
Okay. A base pick. A base pick. A base pick. Right in the middle. Nocturne Totem better be right in the middle. It better be. Because it's literally the same thing. It's like, you can't say the first Zombies map is bad because it started Zombies. You can't say it's great either. It's right in the middle.
Experience that some of these other maps can actually give you. Next up, let's spin the cycle. We've got.
Der Eisendrack.
We're really
Spin the
starting
cycle.
off strong here. Okay, Der Eisendrack.
Oh, chat, where is he gonna put it? Move your face cam on Noah. That's actually a good idea. Let's do it. And there we have it.
Actually gonna be like literally ranking these like within the tiers where I think things are. I think Der Eisendrack makes the S tier. I mean, it's
That's
been
good
talked
shit.
about a billion times. why
That's
it's
good
the
shit,
greatest
honestly.
map of all time.
Fully appreciate
Story's
that.
good, environment's good.
Yeah, I'll
you
put
know,
it
the
here.
cutscene's good, the gameplay is phenomenal. Der Eisendrack is an S tier, and if you disagree at all, you're just trying to be edgy
Yeah.
and cool, and you don't know
The
anything.
thing is, I always say this. YouTubers will always put their Eisendrack in S tier because these fools got paid so much money to upload a fucking bow tutorial guide. This is YouTubers when Der Eisendrack came out. Outbreak.
Starting off with a lot of
Ooh,
Cold War here.
interesting.
Outbreak. Now, Outbreak, I think
Where's he- Where is he gonna put it? I'm guessing D. I'm guessing D.
the most, and I don't think this is like really even a debate. This is just a factual information. As far as Treyarch Zombie goes, it's the most out there thing that we have. It's not round based. It's so different
True.
from everything else.
This is true.
I'm gonna be honest. It is my favorite thing to stream because it's so easy and you can actually relax and talk and interact and do other things while you're doing it.
I agree, which is also why I love Nightmare so much today, because I wasn't. It was wow. I can actually talk and like have a conversation with people. You know.
But in terms of actually how good it is, I think it's a little bit lackluster. I
Oh,
think there's not
no.
enough crazy stuff that happens.
Oh
I think
no!
there is-
Chat, can we get an F in the chat for Outbreak fans right now? They are crying whole tears. I can feel them, whole
like,
tears.
you know,
They're
there's
crying.
Like 17 maps. There's like
Holy
huge
moly! I
Easter
can
eggs and
hear
stuff.
them now.
It all feels very repetitive to me in the way that regular Zombies does.
But it's true.
I think it's a bit lackluster.
Outbreak, I'm gonna say this, bold opinion here. Outbreak would be S tier if there was a PvP. I'm saying it. I'm saying it right fucking now. I'm saying it right now.
I think
it would be.
But it's missing some like special things and more events, more random stuff that can happen, and just I don't know, more objectives, something. I honestly don't know, but
PvP, Noah J.
Lackluster for me. That's
PvP.
just me personally. You
God.
have opinions. They may be wrong. That's fine. It's fine to have wrong opinions, but that's mine.
It's fine to have
let's
wrong
spin it
opinions,
again,
dude.
and we're gonna go ahead and rank. What do we got here? No,
Kino.
I thought it was
Uh-oh.
Black for a second.
Uh-oh.
Kino Durtoten. Now, I will say, I think Kino was
Where's he gonna put
massively overrated in a lot of people's stuff. Don't get me wrong. It's good, but Kino Durtoten, in my opinion, is like that one map that just goes, it gets put in everybody's top 10 for nostalgia reasons, but I really don't think it deserves as high a praise.
I agree. I
Very
agree.
innovative.
I
Artwork
do
was
agree.
Really cool. A lot of really great
I
stories.
agree with this.
But I'm just going to put it
B.
in the average category.
What?
And if you disagree with me, just be honest with yourself. Talk to me right now. When was the last time that you booted up Kino Durtoten?
Literally like last year going for around 100, but okay, Noah J.
Be honest with yourself. And unless it was pretty recently and you still actively play zombies, then sit you.
Dude, we watched the Kino Durtoten documentary. Did we not? we literally watched an hour of Kino, like literally like last week.
You know, let's respect the fact that
Dude,
Kino Durtoten.
this list already is foul, chat. Can I just say, like, if you're a BO1 enjoyer, you must be seething looking at this list. This list is foul. It's foul.
Again, I'm going more off these average things rather than the actual, you know.
Unreal. Unreal.
So, here we go. All right,
Okay,
round and
what's
round
next?
we go. Where it
Round and
stops,
round
no
we
one
go.
knows. We have
Revelations.
Now, Revelations.
If he puts Rev above Kino, I'm done.
I am very, very biased to maps that have Easter eggs because I
Oh,
love
no.
Easter eggs. I love
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
about them. And for that reason, and pretty much that reason only, and just how much innovative stuff and like time trials, all this really cool
No.
stuff they put
Noah
into
J.
Revelations, and also the story of it, I'm gonna have to put it as a good tier map. I will put it above Kino Durtoten, and I was gonna do this one thing.
Why?
Actually, above. I forgot that.
What? Dude, this man just made his list from okay to worse in like 4 seconds. What the fuck is going on? What's going on?
Revelations, B tier map. It's
Rocks are innovative. Hey, rocks are good, by the way.
good.
We love
A
rocks.
lot of stuff wrong with it, but really fun wonder weapons, fun round 100, and
True.
I mean, Black
For high rounds and Easter egg, it's good. So in that sense, I can understand it gives an Easter egg where Kino doesn't. But I don't know.
Cups 3. It's
What's the criteria? Dude, am I about to turn into Crazy Rabbit right now? What's the criteria? What's the fucking criteria? What's the fucking criteria? What is it? What is the criteria? What do you know, dude? Oh, we're about to lose it, dude. We're about to lose it.
basically a W if it exists on Black Ops 3. All right, next up, let's see if we can get a
Interesting.
non-Treyarch here. What do we get? 5.
Wait, doesn't
Okay, so
Kino
5,
exist
or
on
are we
Black
talking, we're talking about a remake, I guess. I guess I can kind of rank both of these together. I'm not sure.
What? No, 5 is so much more different than Classified.
Sure if they
You got to
have
give it
both
its
of them down
own.
here, but we'll go ahead and rank it together.
You got to
All
give
in
it its
all,
own thing.
I have almost negative fun playing this map.
What?
It was fun every once in a while, but I'm gonna be honest. 5 is one of those maps where it is just frustrating more than anything else to play. I don't find it very fun. I think it's massively, massively overrated. I'm gonna put it in D tier, lackluster. I would rather play Outbreak than 5. And a lot of these are just based off how much fun, how willing I am to actually learn those maps. It's a D tier map. I'm sorry if you disagree. BO4 version, regular version, doesn't matter. D tier map. Let's move on.
What is this man smoking? This man's on some wacky tobacco right now, dude. This man's in over his head. This opinion is more foul than the dumpster I had to take out last night. Holy moly. 5 below Keynote to me is an insult already. This list is so out of whack. I can't even believe it.
Alright,
We're
so
only
what do we got
6 minutes
next?
in.
We got
Town.
Town.
Oh,
We do have,
no.
Like, literally every single one. Now, as far as all of the mini maps from BO2 go, Town is the best one. I think everyone.
Town
would
is
agree
the
with that.
best
Don't agree with that. I don't know what's wrong.
Bare
with you.
bones survival. I agree.
Town is going. This is definitely going to be above like Farm and everything like that.
Yes.
I think Town is probably, for what it was and how much fun it is to just get that sniper rifle and go off on headshots. I'm gonna put Town in a B tier map. I'm gonna put it as a good map.
You know, I respect this one. I do respect this one.
It was like the good version.
I would not have respected it if he put it in A. If he put it in A, then I would have been like, no way. It's like right in the middle. It's not insane, but it's like, is Town better than 5? I would say so. Chat, is Town better than 5? I think so. Is it on par with Rev? In a way, I guess. But again, you rank it because it's the bare bones survival, I think.
Transit. It was like, if Transit was all like Town was, it would be a great map, but, you know, unfortunately it wasn't. So I'm going to put Town there. Yes, I understand.
Absolutely foul.
And that is for good reason. I've had way more good times on Town than I have on any of these other maps. I'm going to be completely real. We got Durice.
Oh,
okay,
no.
Here's a big one, because a lot of people, they do this. They put Durice and Keener der Toten wherever they put it, usually up.
Dude, if you put Durice below a B, you don't know zombies. You don't understand COD zombies. Literally, it's the truth. It is the truth. If you, like, I remember roasting Hybe's tier list because he put Durice in, like, F. And it's like, bro, if you put Durice in F, you have no idea what you're talking about, bro. There's literally no way.
Durice and Keener der Toten are always next to each other. I think Durice is massively, the giant version, the regular version, everything, massively better than Keener der Toten ever was. And I think that
Interesting.
with all my heart. I seriously would 100 times.
Do you guys agree with that? I don't know if I agree with that. But I still think it's on par. I don't know if I agree with that. I'm on
Go ahead and put
in the A. In the A.
B tier map
What?
as well. And I'm actually going to put it above Town. I would rather play Durice or the Giant rather than Town, but they are neck and neck right next to each other. Again, still below Revelations because I am partial to Easter eggs. Let's be honest, this is a biased tier list. It's the only correct one. Let's keep it going.
The only correct one. Foul Noah J. Shame on you. This guy's shameless. He's got no shame. He's looking at you telling this bullshit straight to your face, dude.
All right, what do we got?
Unreal. Shall Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. But the first IW Zombies map to exist? No, this was DLC 2, homie.
I feel like I can give a pretty good assessment on this because I played this a couple months ago with Mr. T Lexify.
Chat, if you watch that recording, it was nothing but pain. I promise you, go back and watch that recording. Chat, where is he gonna put shower? Where is he gonna put it?
Systems are.
I say E. E for everything. It was bad. It was bad. The Easter egg was bad.
And how
yeah, IW servers are non-existent in 2021, by the way.
You kill zombies and have fun.
Yeah.
You have to be on top of your game. Shadow Shuffle is a painful map to play, and if you don't believe me, go with 1 to 3 people. Go try to complete the Easter egg. Let me know.
Literally. It's crazy. This is one I do agree with. It's bad. What is this one? Malware. Oh, interesting.
Recent release here.
Interesting.
Mauer is still pretty early.
Where is C or B? I'm saying C or B.
Mauer Undertone's pretty difficult
C or B?
one to rank, and it is definitely, I say, the absolute best out of Cold War that we've gotten so far.
I agree.
On gameplay alone, I think Mauer Undertone's pretty up there. Easter egg alone, but for me, not having the core 4 operators or just 4 players that actually have good quotes and stuff, it's gonna bring this storyline and replayability, memorability aspect a lot.
Way down. I agree. But Mauer had the best ending Easter egg cutscene of Cold War. It's B or C. I'm saying B or C. I don't think no way it could be B and no way it could be A. It's like B or maybe I would put it A. Okay.
Above behind Dury. It's gonna go right there.
You know what? I like that. I like that spot. That's a good spot. That's a pretty good spot.
A little bit of that we wish.
I agree.
And I think I mean, it's the gameplay really that
Dude.
carries it that hard. It's weapons.
Just looking at these maps now here just gives me anxiety. Mayday next to Zetsubo Noshima next to the Frozen Dawn. No way. No way. What is this? I don't even know what this shit is. What is Awakening?
You guys might know YouTube tab right here.
What is this?
So this is an intro cutscene that I uploaded.
This is literally his own video that he doesn't remember. Absolutely foul tier list Noah J.
What in the world was this?
Absolutely foul.
I want to make a deal.
Monka Omega? Okay, let's
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Patrick here.
Oh
Today,
my
The Smith plays! The Smith plays!
This is
The Smith plays!
Alright, let's look what actually the map
Let's
looks
go!
like. Oh, yeah, I remember this. I need to go back, and I really want to play through Extinction all over again. Dude,
No, you don't. No, you do not.
dude, yes!
No, you do not.
Yes, I remember this. I remember this. Okay, this is gonna give me what I need
No, you
in
don't.
order to actually, yeah, I remember it now. This is gonna give me everything I need. So Awakening was definitely what.
Chat, if this shit is not in F, I'm livid.
One of the more
I'm livid.
interesting maps in
I'm
Extinction.
livid.
It's where the story I
F.
feel like actually had some like meaningful
F.
stuff. I remember like just learning about the aliens.
E is too high. I would play Shaolin Shuffle over Awakening.
About Extinction. That being said, the gameplay of this map was absolute doo-doo. Absolute doo-doo. I would go as far to say this deserves the bad category. And I do want to go back and I want to play Extinction.
That's too high.
But
That's too damn high.
I remember a whole lot. Seeing just
The
those
fucking
still shots.
poo-poo category, bro.
It's bad category. Hands down, no questions asked. Let's move on. Next up, we have a Ascension.
Here it is. Here it is, chat. Ascension. This man has literally 11 minutes on this map, by the way. So I'm expecting this to be extremely biased.
Ascension. Okay, Ascension, the very first map with an Easter egg, which automatically gives it points in my book. Ascension is a lot of fun. A lot of really cool concepts. A lot of lore.
I'm just gonna watch. I'm just gonna watch. I'm not saying nothing.
And put it into the average category. I think Ascension is really, actually pretty good, but, being fair with the ranking, I would say it's average, and I would even go as far as to put it the best in the average category. The lore, the sickle, shooting the rocket ship, there's so many cool stuff, moments, things that you can do in Ascension, and plus it has an Easter egg at the end of the day, which is huge. Maybe one of the worst Easter eggs of all time, because of how much you have to hit the box, but, that's just how it goes.
He just hates VO1. He hates VO1. He's gonna put this in average. Really?
Hard to say Moon is deserving of this spot right here.
Interesting.
Okay, I just realized I haven't put anything in great yet. Maybe I'm being a little bit too harsh with these maps, but I'd rather give them too low of a grade than too high of a grade. So the ones that are, up here in this S tier.
I'm shocked, man. I'm shocked. This is what happens when you hate BO1 though. This is basically what happens. Where's the key card? Chop, that's random. You have to just find it. I literally found it on the ground on a staircase.
You know what I mean? I only want a few maps up here in this S tier and the great tier. So I'm gonna say Moon is good tier, and I think I'd put
Not
it
a
right
bad
tier,
pick, but
slightly above Doris.
chat, is Moon better than Ascension Kino? I don't know. I don't know about that one. IDK only.
Doris is better, but if you want to actually like have a good time, so I'm gonna
Especially BO1 Moon. BO1 Moon is trash.
Depending on the situation, Doris could go higher, but I'm gonna put it in good category. Moon was a good map. Next up, we got Void of Despair. So
here we go.
again, like I said, I am partial to
Please,
Easter eggs, so
God
I love
F.
Easter eggs.
Please, God F. There is no other suitable spot for Voyage of fucking Despair but F. 0.9 in the chat room, please. 0.9.
It is
Yes.
an example of,
Yes.
in my opinion, how not to do an Easter egg.
It is literally the worst map.
Enjoyable Easter eggs to do out of all the Treyarch maps. So I'm gonna go ahead and put it down here in lackluster. Now I do think it is better than a 5. I think Outbreak could be said to go higher than it, but I think I'm gonna put it right in front of Outbreak in terms of what I actually enjoy doing, what I actually enjoy playing. Voyage of Despair, very, very lackluster. I wouldn't quite call it bad because there are some cool parts to it, but very, very lackluster. I mean,
Above Outbreak? Above Outbreak. Above Outbreak. There's literally no way. I would play Outbreak for 24 hours than to have to do one playthrough of Voyage of Despair. The amount of pain I got from trying to get Voyages round 100, it was not it, dude. It was not it, dude.
I mean, the step where you shoot planets.
Dude, Voyage is a F no. 0.9 chat. If you know, you know.
This guy was really cool, so stuff like that.
Above 5 as well. Dude, no fucking way. No way.
Lackluster.
No
Let's go
way.
next. All right, we got Die Rise.
Oh,
Rise
no.
BO2. They were starting to get a little bit of a hang of the Easter eggs.
These
And
maps
Die
are
Rise
awful.
has a lot of really, really good moments, and I would probably end up putting this higher than on Voyage of Despair. and
Thank
Outbreak
God.
for sure.
Thank God.
I'd go as far as to put it into the back half of the average
I cannot believe Die Rise is reaching an average, but okay.
maps. But this discussion has been had before. I've talked about this before. Die Rise with proper connection, good mechanics, and a little bit like crisper gameplay.
So never.
Like basically a remastered version of Die Rise, I think could even be up here in the good tier. But
That is true.
we only have the base version.
If Cold War does bring back the Victus map, I'm telling you, it's never on BO2. BO2 on Steam, if you're not playing Plutonium or fucking Redacted, that shit is garbage. It's just not it.
Not fun to play when you flag off the side of a cliff.
But hopefully for Cold War, it's better. They can make the map so much better on Cold War. Hopefully. We need it. We need it.
I hate doing it. Alright, here we go. Next up is Exodus. Oh baby. Okay, so we got Exodus here.
What is this, Noah? I don't know what this is. I love how all he needs to do is just whip up some of his old videos, dude.
Not it, man. It's good. It's better. It's definitely.
What the fuck? I have no idea what this shit is.
It's one of those maps that is just truly not it. It really did have some cool ideas, but I mean, crappy gameplay all around. Not fun parts.
How is Extinction not all F tier? Other than like maybe the first game. What is the first mission? Outbreak? Was it called Outbreak? I don't remember.
But it is still bad category. I mean, Extinction. They're going to get some good.
Chat, I just realized there's 2 maps in Zombies called Outbreak. Yeah, Outbreak is in Exos, and then Outbreak is also in Cold War. The other one. What the fuck?
A lot of the game mode was just they made.
I forgot about that, dude. No, no. F, please. F, no.
It's more enjoyable than Voyage of Despair, but it is definitely lackluster. In World War II Zombies, it's no secret that it is out of all the.
Dude, at least you can see on Voyage of Despair. You literally can't see anything other than the color gray on Darkest Shore. plus World War II zombies? F no, baby. Hell no. Dude, no way. This is so generous. So generous.
Better in this map or was it? But it's like
So generous.
I'm sorry. Listen,
So, way too generous. This man, what is this man smoking? Tell me right now. Descent.
okay, we finally
The best extra zombie. I say C. C or D. C or D. No way it's B. I would put it C.
I'm gonna get a lot of flack for this. I'm gonna get a lot of flack for this. But between the Wonder Weapon, the Blunderbuss, dude, Descent was an active.
C.
Very.
It's a good
very
map.
Fun time for me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put Descent. This is gonna be the most
Oh,
controversial
no.
one so far because I know how people feel.
No.
about zombies.
No.
I'm going to put Descent into a great map category. Now, I think it's gonna end up toward the back half of great, but Descent, in my opinion, is a low key.
Why are we watching this video? Why are we watching this video? Why did we load this video up? Why did we load this video up? This man just put Exo Zombies above Black Ops 3, Black Ops 1, and Cold War. There is literally no way. I was like, oh yeah, he likes it. He's gonna put it in C. A? Why are we watching, dude? I cannot believe this.
Banger of a map. Go back and play it. I promise you, you will not have a bad time. Exo Zombies was
This list is so foul. It's so foul.
really crapped up for no reason.
Actually
I
jaded.
feel like we're chunking through a lot of stuff here. What do we,
Space. If Spaceland is not an S, I'm coming after you, Noah J. If Spaceland is not an S, I'm coming after you, Noah J. 456.
in Spaceland.
S.
IW Zombies.
S.
So, Challenge
Put that
Zombies
shit in S.
was awarded the very first painful award here.
Oh
down here.
no.
Zombies in Spaceland is just a masterpiece, man. I feel like it really was the best iteration of Infinite Warfare Zombies.
S.
Everything else, unfortunately, went kind of
Come on.
downhill. I'm gonna put Zombies in Spaceland as a great map. I'm gonna put it actually behind Descent because I really do believe in Descent's design, the way that the Easter egg is, everything like that. Zombies in Spaceland is a great.
Why are we watching this video? Noah J, what the fuck? Lower than Descent? This map has 4 wonder weapons. It's a fucking amusement park that has actual characters. Below this, dude. What the fuck? And he doesn't even put it in S. Wild. What, dude? We gotta cancel Noah J 456. This is
Great
unreal.
map.
This
And I
is
think it was the
unreal.
perfect intro to the Willard Wyler storyline. Unfortunately, I think it was the best iteration that they had for the entire thing.
Bro, but it's Spaceland's best is way better than Exo Zombies' best, in my opinion. That's so what?
It deserves the great spot, man. It really,
What?
really does. Go back and play it. Oh, chef's kiss as well, man. We're getting some good maps here. And we
This is
got
such a
Zetsubo
foul
no
list.
Shiba.
This is
Okay,
such a
so
foul list.
BO3, man, BO3. I'm
Dude,
so.
if Zetsubo doesn't get a C, I'm gonna be livid, dude. At least. It needs at least a
Zetsubo
C.
really just had very, very little going for it, man. There's
Bro, I like Zetsubo over Rev, man.
Easter egg, tedious, not very, very fun to do with the watering plants. It basically was like gardening simulator. Spider boss fight, incredible. That was pretty much the
C at least, Noah J.
down in lackluster, right behind the Darkest Shore. Darkest Shore, that's Monishima Voyage and Spare is definitely my order of what I would.
Dude. I'm literally speechless. This should have never happened. Where you see Zetsubo no Shima next to Voyage of Despair? No. No, 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 no. No, no. Next to Darkest Shore? No, 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 no. What is this? Why is Darkest Shore even here? Why is it even a, like, all, this should be F, this should be F, this should be F, this should be at least C. Voyage should be F. Bro. This is foul. This shit doesn't, there's no logic anymore. We lost that shit.
So
I
feel pretty
cannot
good about
believe this.
Still
I
about Outbreak,
cannot
yes.
believe this.
I feel like I'm doing Outbreak really dirty, but hey, what can I say, man? This is just my
Chat, is this list worse than Syndicate's list? This could be the worst zombies tier list I think I've ever seen. We're at that, if we are at that rate. I'm so scared to see where he puts everything else.
knee-jerk reactions.
This man, we gave this man too much power. We gave this man too much
The
power.
Frozen Dawn.
Frozen Dawn.
Boy, oh
Lord.
boy, have I
Oh my god. If this shit is not D or E, it's over.
been waiting for this map.
Oh no.
Okay, fun story about the Frozen Dawn. I covered all of World War II zombies. You can go back. I was
Oh,
getting
no.
really good views on World War II zombies. YouTube channel was doing well. We're having fun watching. This is, in my opinion, the biggest example. Anytime someone calls me like, oh, you're a COD sellout, you're a COD show, you'll play anything if it gets views. was just so unbelievably did not click with me
Same.
that to this day, I have not completed the Easter egg for the Frozen Dawn.
Same, but then I did later.
I was during the Easter egg hunt, just got real annoyed.
Oh yeah, I remember Noah. Oh guys, fun story. Before Noah actually explains it, I literally remember I was like, I hit up Noah and I was like, yo, we should play the Frozen Dawn. He's like, and I'm pretty sure I saw this man leave midstream to go play Fortnite. Can I get some We Love Fortnites in the chat, boys? Doggers, dude, let's go. So, Noah J should put Fortnite on this list, and he should put it above the Frozen Dawn. We're gonna, chat, let's put it in for him, dude. I like that. We should put it in for him. We should put it in for him. I like that. That's a good idea. So chat, let's do it. Let's see where he puts it.
Frustrated. This has only ever happened with one other zombie map of all time, so you guys already know what it is. This map is painful. This map is painful. Challenge, it is the worst map on our list so far. I don't know what it is about this map. I don't even think it's that bad. But this is the one thing that'll give you the pass on if you like this map, because I just straight up.
Fortnite goes in E tier. Fortnite goes in E tier. Fortnite goes in E tier.
Correct statement. You guys might.
It goes right there.
I'll allow disagreements on this. Frozen Dawn is the
It goes right there.
worst map on our list so far. Painful tier, easily.
Easy.
All right. Here we
Thank God. Thank God.
go. Spin the wheel and
Shadow Throne. No.
Okay, so
Better than the Frozen Dawn, but still, like, I would put this shit in E. Like, or D. E, probably D. Like, it's good, it has certain elements, but it's just not great.
Shadow Throne. If you guys here, I'll go ahead. I'll just show you guys real quick to give you guys a refresher. So the
Nobody even remembers.
changing the letters. I think this is when we were
Bruh.
the Easter egg and everything. Dude,
Mr. Deluxe! That's the
I think
homie.
the weakest part about this map is the fact how small this map actually was. Like, looking back at this,
It was a small map, but there's a lot of Easter egg stuff.
but I feel like the gameplay was just so incredibly lackluster in terms of actual map design and, like, you know,
I don't even remember these Wonder Weapons, man.
everything
Holy
like that.
shit.
I don't know, man. It was okay. It was very okay at best, and I don't know, man. I feel bad putting it so low, but I think I would even go ahead and put it to the bed.
Yeah, good. Wow, an actually good opinion chat. Let's get some Drakes in the chat. Woo! Yes, where it belongs.
Not a
Thank you.
kind of memorable map.
Thank you,
There's
No J.
nothing good about that map. So, we'll
No Jay, I'm coming up there to get you. You know that. I'm coming up there to get you, bro. I'm telling you.
All right, next up, spin the wheel. We got Farm.
Oh.
Farm is
Chat, I'm scared to see what Farm is gonna do. That's what I'm really scared for.
is definitely by far and large the worst of the little BO3 mini maps. I don't think it needs much explanation. It's fun for a challenge or two, but then you never play it again. I'm gonna go ahead and straight up put it in the bad tier. No one plays farm. Go play town. It's 10 times better.
Wow, another based opinion. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay, can he redeem himself? No, Jay, I don't think so. At this point, it's too late. The fact that Darkest Shore is here next to Zetsubo, next to Voyage of Despair, this is a crime. I should arrest Noah J right now. This is straight up illegal.
Bus Depot. Okay, so Bus Depot. I mean, we're literally just doing these back.
Good
to back.
lord.
Bus
F.
Depot, better than farm.
F. No. No.
It's hard to put
no.
it behind
No.
Awakening, but I think that's where it goes.
Better than farm? What? No. Who the fuck is playing Bus Depot over farm? Literally no one. Literally no one. Why is this shit even here?
Bus Depot,
What?
farm. They're small maps that just aren't as much fun.
What?
It's straight up what it is.
I don't.
Small maps,
I don't get the. I don't get the logic. I don't. Okay.
of Evil.
Good lord. S, please.
Ooh, now
S,
so we've had
please.
some debates
Please.
about the
S,
Now
please.
we've had some
Please.
debates about the best map.
Please.
Immediately,
S.
not a question.
Don't even question it.
It goes to S tier.
Thank you, Lord.
Where does it go in terms of Rise and Draft? Does it go behind? Does it go in front? And I think I'm gonna upset some people. But Shadows of Evil, in my opinion, is better than Rise and Draft.
Based opinion, actually correct. Treyarch put way more time and effort into Shadows than DE. Based. Based opinion. Based opinion. Based opinion.
A, the
Based.
speedruns, and B,
Smart.
how much I speedran,
Smart.
and C, the amount of tricks and cool stuff you can do in Shadows of Evil.
Is insane.
Have, like, frame perfect jumps,
Yeah.
jumping over walls. I think based on how much the community has...
Shadows is a legendary map. Legendary. Legendary.
Shadows is
Legendary.
the greatest zombie map.
Yes.
Maybe of all time. And we have one more discussion that I think you guys are waiting for when it comes
Yeah.
up. But Shadows of Evil,
Where's
in my
Origin's dad?
opinion, is better map than Rise and Draft. Are they both amazing? Yes. Shadows of Evil, better than Rise and Draft.
Base.
Literally just go
Finally, we needed this. This video needed a based opinion after this terrible D tier.
tell me otherwise. It's incredible. It's an incredible, amazing map, man. It really is. All right, I'm gonna guess we get a World War II map. We got
Shino new. Oh no. Can I just give my condolences in this video to every World at War map? Because every World at War zombies map is getting donkeyed on right now.
Here's a hot take. The COD mobile version of Shinonuma is better than the original.
Actually true, but underrated opinion. But I agree with that. But if you're doing high rounds, then no.
I had more fun playing COD mobile Shinonuma, doing the boss fights and stuff, than
True.
I did actually playing the map. I think this map is lackluster. I don't think it's bad. I think it's just lackluster, and that's
Not even average? Below 5 Outbreak Voyage and Darkest Shore? No.
being, so
No.
hard to
At
put
least C.
in a bad category, but
At least.
today, as a zombie player who's been playing for
No.
you know what I mean? It's lackluster. I think that's fine. I think it's much more lackluster than 5. Outbreak's better. It's just Shinonuma, man. It's a classic. Fun to, relive memories.
The pain.
Not to play, though.
The
Not to play.
pain.
Next up, we got...
No, no. Chat, oh, this is bad. He's gonna give it some shit rating. Like, you can't diss knock. You literally can't. If you diss knock, you're dissing the rest of the most. That's literally how I feel like every time.
Okay. I mean, we just had this discussion.
No, not my boy. Not my boy. Not my boy. No.
So hard.
No. Above 5. What are you fucking on, Noah J? Cancel this match. What? I'm so shocked. Dude, this D tier, the whole of D tier needs to be completely removed. Like, everything is okay except for D tier. D tier is what the fuck is going on in here?
But objectively speaking, in terms of actual, have I had more fun in my lifetime on Noctis? This is a great way to put it. Have I had more fun in my lifetime on Noctis than, Skyrise?
Yes, I have. Yes, I have had more fun on Dr. Joe than Wait, he literally just agreed with me. He just agreed with me. He just agreed with me. And he's like, Noah, put that shit in sleep.
I'm gonna play Die Right. Not Card Stone. Not Card Stone. Okay, so Grog Crody is kind of come around on me a little bit. I think Grog Crody is kind of come around on me on really fun matches to speed run. I think it's really darn fun match to play.
I don't like where he's over. Okay.
Sorry, the great category. I would give it the great category. Grog Crody is a great map.
Why is Garad below descent? Why is Garad below descent? Someone arrest this man. Below descent? It's in a great tier, but below descent? What? I played descent like maybe for under 20 hours. GK, bro, I have like literally hundreds of hours. There's no way.
I think it's still worse than Spaceland or Descent, but it is
We caught him on camera saying it. That's all that matters.
a great map. And
On
the aesthetic of it, the storyline, the crop module.
action, literally foul statements coming out of his mouth. Foul statements.
Other than that,
You don't need the goblin. You don't need it. Don't need it.
that's fine. Undead Man Walking, literally okay. I believe in miracles. We got okay, big.
I swear to fuck Noah J. He has the Exo Zombies bias. Chat, if this shit gets anywhere but F, I'm cracking a white sauce.
Burger Town. I mean, this map doesn't
Please,
need an explanation.
God.
I am a huge Infected fan.
No.
And part of, I mean, to be honest, part of the
No.
reason that I'm such a big fan of Exo Zombies is I
No.
literally got like world first on the first like 3 maps. I think I got like I would have to look at my actual list to show everything, and I want to make a video eventually on the world first of every
Please,
single
God.
map.
Please, God, no.
I don't remember which map I did get. Anyway, I got world first on Infection. I love this map.
Ready up, chat. Ready up. Here we go. I'm about to crack this shit right open. I'm about to crack this shit right open. Look where he's hovering it.
The average category. If I'm again objectively looking at it, I know people would put it in painful category.
What size of pepperoni pizza you want me to Uber Eats you?
Get me the largest shit they got, bro. Get me the largest shit they got, because I don't know what the fuck this tier list is. This is by far worse than Syndicate's list. Syndicate had like a couple out of place. Infection next to fucking Ascension is better than Ascension. This is what I'm saying, chat. He has 11 minutes on the map. Literally 11 minutes game time. There's no way. Dude, this is unbelievable. I am seething. I am seething, chat.
I really think Infection was actually a lot of fun.
Chat. Okay. Hold on. Can I hear that again, OJ? One more time?
I know people would put it in painful category.
Yep.
I really think Infection was actually a lot of fun.
Guys, if you don't remember, this map locks you out of the entire map by round 30, by the way. There's 4 rooms to this map. And imagine that you get locked out of every single part of the map. And there's 1 room left. Good lord. Ascension did not deserve this. Ascension did not deserve this. Someone please give Ascension some help. This man is trying.
Triple design.
Ascension did not deserve this,
It's
dude.
average because of some annoying features.
Unbelievable.
But Infection's a good design, man.
This shit should be bottom tier of F. I would put Infection below Frozen Dawn. I will never play that map ever again. I will never play it. I promise.
I feel like we're getting the same game over and over. We keep pulling randomly.
Oh no.
All right, another.
Oh, where is this gonna go? Chat, honestly, I've had mixed opinions about Firebase after Mauer. And I think I still feel less about this map. I still think it's the worst Cold War Zombies map. I think D Machine is second and then Mauer's first. And I like how we put Mauer directly above D Machine. It makes total sense. But where's Firebase Z gonna go?
Firebase Z. I mean, it's definitely where did I put D Machine? I put D Machine here. Firebase Z is better than D Machine, but I think it's very slightly better. And would I rather play Firebase Z or Kino der Toten? I think it depends on my mood. So I'm
interesting.
Right here. I'm gonna put it right. It's Firebase Z and D Machine.
Like, I think that's a good pick. The problem is like, I would say Firebase Z is better than D Machine if the fucking Ray K didn't get fucking nerfed for the 9th time. Like, dude, the Ray K just feels like such a piece of trash, in my opinion now. Like, and that is why I just hate this map. When the Ray K doesn't work, this map just fucking blows. And that is why I think I like it less than D Machine. The map layout is still phenomenal. And also, Firebase is better than Kino. IDK about that one. I would definitely put it below Kino. Kino's got way more gameplay.
Better and better.
I would put it like, I like that they're next to each other, but I don't know if I would put Kino below Firebase Z. I don't know.
But it's average. It's average. It has some cool features.
That's not a bad spot, though. Not a bad spot.
If it was in like the Ether storyline and it would have characters.
True.
For gameplay alone. I mean, a gameplay alone getting you.
And also, he said Infection is better than Firebase. Like, chat, just ignore every Exo Zombies choice because that shit just makes zero logical sense at all.
Really good. So it's still great. Man. Give me a.
Oh no, Dead of the Night.
This isn't even the one that I was thinking of because I literally have deleted this one from my mind.
Oh, here we go.
Ever. No matter what, keep in mind, Dead of the Night is
No.
the worst zombie map to ever be made.
Noah J.
One reason, and one reason only. There are like 80 spawn points.
Noah J. 4, 5, 6. Dude, no. This man just, like, this is the thing. I know my man rated Ascension low because, again, he has 11 minutes game time. Dead of the Night, he has 12 minutes game time. I've seen it, dude. I've literally been there. I don't think he even beat the Easter egg for Dead of the Night. Dude, I had to carry his ass while I was on the White Claws. This is unbelievable, man. No way does Dead of the Night deserve this. Dead of the Night is at least, like, C. I would accept a D, but not bad, not even painful. It's a fun-ass map, dude.
That you need to learn in order to play this map. Some of them aren't.
Dude, it's like the most co-op map ever. And that's why I love it.
Interactable. Some
That's
of them
why I like it.
scratch marks. There are like 87 spawn points to learn on Dead of the Night. It is a chore to play.
No, it isn't. Noah J.
And really, really hard to remember. The guys are like 80 minutes long on these because you need a minute for every part spawn. Dead of the Night is.
I will say though, if you don't look up videos and understand Dead of the Night, you're gonna have a real fucking bad time. That's true.
The worst zombie map
But
of all time.
I
don't care your opinion.
The worst zombies map of all time?
Really correct statement. Anyone who likes Dead of the Night literally only likes it because people hate it. And they want to be cool and quirky, be like, oh, I'm a real zombies fan. No. Dead of the Night.
What?
Here we go.
No way! This is foul, Noah J.
Dead of the Night.
Oh no!
Abomination. There it is.
This is foul.
Actually,
this is foul. Oh my lord, Noah J 456.
Factually correct. Man, we are.
This list is absolutely disgusting. I cannot believe this. We still have almost 3 rows of maps left. Look at Varuk. My boy Varuk taking out there, holding on for dear life. Fucking Varuk.
Through this right now. Groston House.
Groston House.
I mean, like what? Who? Groston House a whole lot. I mean, it's
best survival map on World War II. I'll say it.
it's better than Bus Depot and Farm, but barely. Groston House is like.
That's a fair point. Fair choice. Fair.
It's a cool addition, and I always like when they add in extra stuff.
World War
I
II.
mean, it has to be good. It was good entertainment for like 2 attempts on it, and that was it. And
fair.
Better than Bus Depot and Farm, but.
It's not based, but it's fair.
We got.
Uh-oh.
Mob of the Dead.
Dude, do we even trust this man with Mob of the Dead? I don't know. I don't think I do. With Dead of the Night and its own category, this list is so sinister. It is so foul. I can't even believe this.
No, big.
I can't trust this
I
man.
think Mob of the Dead is one of
A or
the
S,
kind of
please.
more overrated
S.
maps.
A or S, please.
People kind of forget some of the.
No way does he put this shit in B.
That being said, it was one of the best storylines, if not the best storyline, and it was
No
with itself.
way.
And I mean, obviously, it got lots of like retconning of
dude, I don't trust this guy.
You know, their blood is important, stuff like that. But I'm gonna put Mob of the Dead
Okay.
in it. It's an S tier map. S tier
He
map.
did it. He dropped it.
I'm gonna go ahead and
S
keep
tier
it,
map. Keep it there.
Right there.
Yeah, that's good.
Dude, that's
There we go.
actually- This is really, really hard.
I say D. Really?
Is worse than Mob of the Dead.
Really, chat? What do you guys think? Mob better than DE? I don't know. I don't know. I think it just depends on what you like. It depends on what you like.
Mob of the Dead had such driving characters, and for them to do this with like characters we've never seen before, like such incredible story.
I wish all of Cold War was like Mob of the Dead, but it isn't. That's in the chat.
Storytelling, and the map itself is really, really fun. I think if there was anything better about the gameplay, I think like the BO2 system doesn't really hold up in terms of, again, like I said, smooth gameplay and connection. And I think
agree.
Aside from those things, Mob of the Dead could be one of the greatest maps.
Which is why I wish Mob was just fucking remastered for BO4 so we could play it. But then, like, no, they just fucked it all up.
I think the gameplay does hold it back a little bit. Right after Shadows of Evil for me. Dude, give me the good stuff. What do we got? We got the torch.
Swear to fuck, OJ. I swear to fuck. This needs to be F. This needs to be F. If this is anything higher than F, this list is ass. There's no fucking way that this is anything higher than F. Tortured Path is by far, the worst zombies experience to date. Period. To date. 110%. You can't even lie to me. Torture Path is foul.
I mean, it's called the Torture Path for a reason. It's literally playing this thing as actual torture.
Literally. F.
I really feel bad if there's any World War II
No.
I appreciate a lot of what they did, but it didn't work for me. And that's fine. It doesn't work for everybody. I think Torture Path has got to go into painful category. I put it
The best of people better than Shaolin and Frozen Knights? No. At least he put it in F. But it's definitely better than Shaolin. Outdoor. No. Torture is garbage. I would never play that shit.
Outbreak! We are owed it! We are
The OG Outbreak. The exit. Chat. I just realized Exfil cutscene number 5 was What is happening? What is happening? He's Exfilling! He's Exfilling on Outbreak! He's Exfilling!
I really appreciate all the work that you guys have been kind of helping me with and putting into this and making this the best.
I just fucking cracked the way.
That is about going
I
to wrap
just
it up.
fucking
You guys
cracked
have
the
enjoyed
case.
all the coverage.
Raptor 1 came from Dude, he came to Outbreak to pick up Noah J456. Everything I've ever said is the truth. I swear to God, somebody get Pentagon. I'm not really shit now. Holy shit.
I think this map was actually really, really good. I'm not going to put it anywhere near the same.
Wow.
I'm going to put this
Actually
into the average category. I think Outbreak was average, but I'd rather play it than Die Rise. Depends on the occasion. I'm going to put it at the very, very end of
Okay. Hold on a second. There's one critical error in OJ that you just did. You put the OG Outbreak the new outbreak. Hello? Hello? What? Huh? What? Are you sure? Hey, you know, I actually like Outbreak more than Outbreak. Did you know that? No way. That's crazy.
Storyline with whatever.
That's I agree though. This is where Raptor 1 started. Actually,
Outbreak. I mean, the Easter egg doesn't really have a boss fight, so Lackluster maybe. I feel like I was too harsh on the second Outbreak now.
Noah J, you can't do that. You can't fucking do that. You put it in. You locked that answer in. That's a load of bullshit, dude. No. One bite. Everybody knows the fucking rules, dude. You can't change your score.
No. I'm gonna put the second Outbreak at the very top. I'm gonna move this up.
You can't do it like this, man.
You can't.
You can't do it like this.
Right next to each other, one here. Let's go. That feels a lot more.
This is foul. This is utterly foul. This is utterly foul. This man is cheating on a tier list. How do you even do that?
In the Redwoods. Okay, so if Zombies Gameplay was all the way up here in A tier, I'm gonna put this down in E tier. Raven the Redwoods, I'd say, is the top of bad. Raven the Redwoods, I think they tried a lot of things. I think the story kind of like held it up and been painful.
I agree with the pick, but I'm just so like, what? Like, this man would rather play in a gray, foggy fucking rock than where you can actually see shit in the night in Raven the Redwoods. I don't know.
Very, very little redeeming qualities.
I agree though. Rave was a massive letdown after Space Isle. It was really sad, but
Snap to me, it just kind of gets into the more annoyingness of Easter eggs rather than actually having fun. And then throwing the fact that the Easter egg was solved in like 2 hours after this. I'm gonna put it down.
Hey, it's still not as bad as Outbreak though.
It's hard to get.
Operation Excision, baby! Let's go! Let's go, boy!
We've got Mayday. Okay, Mayday is where Extinction excel. They have.
I'm not ready for this opinion. I am not ready for this opinion.
Really good maps.
I am not ready. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Noah J 456. Noah J 456.
I think like my nostalgia wants me to put it up here. I'm not gonna lie. The nostalgia for that boss fight really wants me to put it up here. But I'm gonna put it behind Mauer Dirto. Mayday was incredible, and I think it's really, really difficult to.
Hold on a second. I need some time to compute this data. Who is smoking? There's someone smoking, and it's either Noah J 456 or Mr. T-Lex Trap. These are the questions you dare. Don't you dare.
This was a good map, especially in
Noah J 456. Noah J 456.
I believe. I think like my nostalgia wants me to put it up here. I'm not gonna lie. The nostalgia for that boss fight really wants me to put it up here. But I'm gonna put it behind Mauer Dirto. Mayday was incredible, and I think it's really, really difficult to.
Hold on a second. I need some time to compute this data. Who is smoking? There's someone smoking, and it's either Noah J 456 or Mr. T-Lex Trap. These are the questions I need to know. I don't know what the fuck is going on. He's dead serious, and that makes me a little bit sad. That makes me a little bit sad. I cannot even know. Chat, I am so goddamn nervous for him to break the rest of this. This is foul.
Especially prediction. So good. We got Togdertoad. Okay.
Don't you do my boy like this. Don't you do my boy. Get your grubby hands away from my boy.
Togdertoad was crapped on
Oh,
hard because
no.
like, it was average. I think it was lower average. Let's put it
Not bad.
I think Togner Toad definitely caught a
Tog is way better than Infection. Tog is miles better than Infection. I will never play Infection ever again.
little bit too much slack.
I don't even know. What does he even really do?
To this day, I still don't know exactly how I feel about this. I again wish it was on more budget because I'm sure they would do more. The call it everything. But all things considered, it's back half of average.
It's true. Chat, if we got a great war map, I feel like that shit would have been a mess. To be honest. I'm just saying.
To be bad,
I'm just saying.
good, but it's average. It's average. Next up, we got Carrier.
Oh,
baby, you already
no.
know. You
No. No. I just paused to do that.
Baby, and Carrier. These three maps right here are, in my opinion, well, we won't say that yet. We'll save that for when we come. Here we go. Let's see.
Above GK. Carrier. I have no words to describe this utter tragedy that we're watching. I have actually no words. This is an utter train wreck. This is a disaster. This is so embarrassing. Why did you upload this thing? Why did you upload? Dude, like, he literally uploaded this so we could all roast him. I swear to God, that was the point of the video. Are we getting baited or are they getting baited? I don't know. I swear to God. Like, who's getting baited here? At this point, I don't know.
Number 11, Burger King foot lettuce. Not.
That's an insider. If you know, you know.
Was the best map of BO4. That's not even debatable. That's up there. I think it's a great map. I think it's a great map. I think it's back half is great. I would rather play this game.
Good spot. An actual good spot. Good spot. A good spot. Thank you. We needed this. We needed this.
You know, wherever that is.
It's gone. Look at eliminated.
Last two rows. This is gonna be harder.
Oh God, he has Blood of the Dead. Chat, he has Blood of the Dead.
Blood of the Dead. Woo. Okay. Again, cracked on a little bit too hard. I'm gonna put it at the top of bad. They tried a lot of stuff, and I think they just.
Wait, what team is that? Red, Ranger, Shadow? Like, yes, it's that. But I just don't, like, compare, like, Darkness Shore is above it. Outbreak is above it. The second Outbreak is above it. Literally, all of Exo Zombies is above Blood of the Dead. That shit makes no sense. That is foul. That is foul information. Okay? It doesn't even make sense.
And instead of rather being, you know, they missed the mark on things being like.
Like, the reason why Blood is so bad is because Mob of the Dead exists. If Mob of the Dead didn't exist, Blood would be like C or B.
Really cool.
But it is
Easter egg
what it is.
challenges, like that are, you know, fun and engaging than just being tedious steps. And I think they wanted to extend the Easter egg hunt.
He is right.
Revelations is a good example of
I
how to do
guess.
the Easter egg hunt in the right way. I know how much people hated that stupid rock step on Revelations. This was just like, it's not fun to replicate. Revelations, once you know the steps, you can replicate it decently.
There is no map in Call of Duty Zombies history track where I say if you're gonna play the Blood of the Dead Easter egg, you literally need to set aside 3 hours. 3 hours. That is like my quickest fucking Easter egg completion. Is 3 fucking hours. There's no map like that. Not even Outbreak. Where I'm like, yeah, you need to set aside 3 hours. No, Blood of the Dead is 3 hours if you want to do that Easter egg.
Well, it's still not a perfect example, but that sort of difficulty of Easter egg is actually what I like. Really hard to figure out, but easy to replicate. And Blood of the Dead is hard to.
And especially if you're doing it for 3 times, or 3 should be all
Top
about.
back category. Top of that. Sorry,
Okay.
Boys of the Dead. I really wanted to love you, but I just couldn't.
Just a
God? Origin.
Oh, here we go.
So, easily
S, has to be S, has to be S, has to be S, has to be S.
So overplayed going down. Horizon Track, the only thing that I think it has over Origins, honestly, is the boss fight. The boss fight in Horizon Track is one of my favorite boss fights ever of all time.
I agree. I think that's the unfortunate part about Origins. There's literally no boss.
But I don't think that's enough to outweigh everything else that Origins has that Horizon Track does. Origins was just such a massive.
Interesting. Chance. He puts up Origins above DE. What do you think about that? I would probably say the same. But, man, it's just like, I get it. These 4 maps at the top are so interchangeable. It literally just depends on how you feel. That's how I feel.
I think Origins goes above Horizon Track. Now, between
I
Origins and Mob of the Dead, simply for the fact of, again, I love these tricks, I love these things that the community figures out, and how much detail and depth.
Origins has a lot of tricks. Yes.
Tedious at times, hard to remember, but I think it still goes over Mob of the Dead.
Interesting. Wow.
Elite tier map.
Yeah.
It's really hard to distinguish between them, but
Dang. Okay. Origins or DE, chat? Vote in the poll. I'm gonna vote. Can I vote in the poll? I can't. I'm gonna vote Origins. I'm an Origins guy. I'm an Origins guy. I think, because he basically said it. DE is overplayed. It's overplayed because of Zetsubo coming out and people not liking Zetsubo, and then that long wait from Zetsubo to GK. That's why it's overplayed. But that's the real question. Where the fuck is Zoom, man? Where is he? Where's Zoom? He's not put it on the list.
I don't know, man. There's something about it where I can always play a game of Shadow of the Tomb. I have to be in the right mindset.
True.
But if I'm not in the right mindset,
I agree. That's good. That's a good way that he plays. Good way to play.
there it is. That's that. Alright, what do we got here? We got Attack of the Radioactive Thing. Now, I'm a little biased.
F, please. E or F, please.
Again on this one because
This map is awful. The only map that ever makes you whip out some fucking long multiplication division after Attack of the Radioactive Thing.
did find out
Actual terrible map.
just like, you know, guess over and over until I got it. I stayed on this one Easter egg still despite like it putting me behind in the Easter egg hunt. Actually figure out how it was done with the chemical mixing. That being said,
PhD in chemistry, literally.
I think it was lackluster. I think it was probably
Not so high.
right here, right behind Dr. Octopus.
That is so high. I would never even put it that high. Ever. Put that shit in the F. I would, again, above 5, absolutely. 5 for Attack of the Radioactive Thing. Chat, which one do you think? I'm about to play fucking 5. Oh.
Again, it's connection. If you are on a bad connection, you really die in the boss fight because they have hard. Yeah.
Nah, Radioactive Thing. I've only played it once, and the last time I played it a couple times. The last time I played it was with the homies, with some of the YouTubers, and then the second last time I played it was with my little friend. That was, I think, my last game was on this film. Have in the chat.
It's lackluster for sure. I wouldn't quite say it's bad, but
It's bad. It's
getting down to it. We got the final.
I know.
Oh, here we go. This is what I was waiting for right here. Final right.
Final Rank is a good map. It was the greatest way to open world with zombies, but it was bad after.
I think it's right there. I think it's.
I agree with this, but fuck you for putting it above GK. Literally, why is everyone shitting on GK all of a sudden? Everyone is shitting on GK. GK, what did he do to you? was a good Easter egg this weekend. And also, I do like the diary. I know I've shit on the diary before, but going back and playing it, I do like it. However, I wish it was brought back into even some of the S tier maps, where you can play an easier version of a boss or a harder version of a boss. That would be cool. I do like that.
One World War II map that I actually got big thumbs up.
I agree.
We got Transit. Okay, I mean, this is always a controversial one.
Good God.
Doing this for the memes.
What? If you put Transit in S, you're a criminal. You're a criminal. You are a felon. You have a criminal history. Like, seriously, you put Transit in S, you're a criminal.
That is a nice to me. Transit is a big controversial one. In all honesty, I don't think it's as bad as the people make it out to be, but that still is terrible. And I think with remastering, with everything, it could be a lot better. I'm gonna go ahead and put it right here, right next to Nocturne.
Above Renault?
You know, clickbaited, putting it like really high or really low. I think honestly, it's just a lackluster map. I think they had really cool ideas. It was very, very memorable.
Dude, how do you even put this shit above Noct when Noct is literally in the map? What? And above 5, and above Shito. What? I didn't even get it, man.
But I think we're lying to ourselves when we say it's better than.
It's fun co-op, but like that's the thing. I only ever played solo recently on Transit, and that's why God, this map is garbage. Garbage, bro. Garbage.
I think it's really just
absolute cock up. Absolute
true opinions on Transit, especially because we like the unit. It's not as bad. You know,
it's not as bad. It's fucking bad. It's fucking bad.
Leave our boy alone, man. It's not that bad. Right, we got Nightfall. What is this?
What is this? What is this? What even is this? What is this?
Go ahead and give it the spot right here, right after Die Rise. I think right there. Nightfall had some insanely well done mechanics, and it was really interesting. And I'm just a sucker for big old boss. I'm gonna be completely real with you. I'm a huge sucker for a big old boss. Nightfall had a big old boss, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw it right there. It was average, you know. It was average. These are very hard to get into. As much as I did enjoy some of this other stuff, average.
What the fuck is Nightfall? What even is that shit? I don't even know what that shit is. Look, why is Extinction on this list? Why is it here? Dude, it's got big bosses. He said it. On me. It's got big bosses. It's got big bosses. I've never even fucking heard of that.
Okay, here's the other map that.
Oh, good lord. Please, like B, C, above C. That's what I'm hoping for. Above C. Above a C or above a B. Maybe not S. Like C, B, or A. C, B, or A.
A spot in the at least good category. Not better than Ancient Evil, yes, but Ancient Evil had
yes.
memorable.
Thank God, thank God. 9 is better than Ancient Evil. Please, 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 please. 9 is better than Ancient Evil. Yes, it is.
Good storyline, a lot of fun, and it really actually it wrapped up the chaos.
I fully believe it. 9 is better than
people saying, wait, I actually want to know more about the chaos story, and I think
that is true. That is true. Ancient Evil did do something that was almost impossible. That's actually true.
Ancient Evil is right here.
Above Mauer?
Very, 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 very close. Mauer's Return with better story would be higher for me, but Ancient Evil.
Interesting.
Very, very nicely right there in the middle of.
Ancient Evil better than Mauer? I think I would actually agree with that. I think I would agree with that. However, like that's the fucking bullshit that I hate about Mauer, because Mauer is so good in a gameplay perspective, but the problem is that like it's the story. Nobody does intel. Nobody understands the story. You get to killing Valentina, you don't really even know what the fuck that means. That's the point. And even with Ancient Evil, like just killing Pegasus, like you kind of get an understanding of it. You're killing some sort of god. That's cool. Mauer, it's what fucking drags it down, because in my opinion, Mauer Toten in terms of gameplay is A. It's literally A. Even borderline S. But the story is like, you know, that's the problem.
Very, very good. Next up, we got Call of the Dead. Okay, everybody.
Chat, prepare me. Prepare me. I feel it. I feel it. He's about to do my boy a disservice. A true disservice. I swear to fuck, if this shit is not in B, at least B, it's over. It's fucking over.
Anybody who tells you Call of the Dead is a good map is lying. It's bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess around. Call of the Dead, I would rather play Blood of the Dead than Call of the Dead. Straight up. Call of the
Fuck. If this shit is not, and even with Ancient Evil, like just killing Pegasus, like you kind of get an understanding of it. Like you're killing some sort of god. That's cool. But Mauer, it's what fucking drags it down, because in my opinion, Mauer der Toten in terms of gameplay is A. It's literally A tier. Even borderline S. But the story is like E, you know?
Good.
That's the problem.
Very good spot for it. Next up, we got Call of the Dead. Okay, everybody.
Chat, prepare me. Prepare me. I feel it. I feel it. He's about to do my boy a disservice. A true disservice. I swear to fuck, if this shit is not in B, at least B, it's over. It's fucking over.
Anybody who tells you Call of the Dead is a good map is lying. It's bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess around. Call of the Dead, I would rather play Blood of the Dead than Call of the Dead. Straight up. Call of the
They're gonna need to teach me Hebrew, Mandarin, Spanish, and French to decipher what the fuck you are trying to say. This is foul. This is absolutely disgusting. Call of the Dead next to Blood of the Dead in the bad tier? This is a Black Ops 1 hater, dude. This is a Black Ops 1 hater. The absolute amount of sinister garbage that I see from this is ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. I will accept you putting I'll even accept you putting Dead of the Night in the worst category. But Call of the Dead in bad? In bad. What is even bad about it? This is what I'm saying. I came to the video and I knew it, chat. I knew it. Look at all these Black Ops 1 maps getting absolutely treated so foully. Ascension. What is Ascension next to? Infection. Are you kidding me? Where's Kino? Where is Kino? It's probably next to some absolutely foul disaster. It's next to Firebase, Z, Demon Machine, and Die Rise and Nightfall. What? And Call of the Dead next to Rave? No. No, Jay, no. What's your reasoning? What's your reasoning? Why is it bad?
Call of the Dead is not a fun map to play. I don't care who you are. Memorable, sure. Storyline, whatever. Not a fun map to play.
Literally, I make the argument for this, right? I make the argument, and I say this. Call of the Dead is, like, by far one of the greatest zombie map layouts ever. To this day. And you're comparing it to Blood? Bro, in Blood, you don't even go to the spawn room after the first 4 seconds of the game. You just go back to Mob of the Dead and you play Mob of the Dead, man. Call it the Dead, you fucking deserve this. This is foul. Oh my god. What? The ice? What ice? What ice, dude? There's no ice on the map. You get frozen. What is this man talking about? We ain't even playing the same map.
Layout of it. Ugh, no.
Dude, he doesn't even give a vowel. Dude, I am livid. I am livid. I cannot stand this. Chat, literally, this list, chat, 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. I'm going to say it, 0 out of 10. Actually foul. This is by far the worst list I have ever seen on Call of Duty Zombies. Period. And it's from Noah J, the man who plays every Easter egg. I cannot believe this.
Call the dead.
I
That's their map.
cannot
Can't
believe
change my
this.
mind. Factual.
He didn't even give an opinion about it.
Next up, we got Shangri-La.
Dude, if you put Shangri-La above Call of the Dead, there's no way.
Shangri-La,
No way.
I think, just goes into lackluster. I think it's lacking some stuff, but it's not terrible. It's not.
What are you talking about?
I think people, because of its difficulty, give it a bad grade.
What are you talking
Right behind
about?
Dr. Untoad. Shangri-La is a difficult map, but it is very rewarding in a way that you just don't get from Call of the Dead. You never feel rewarded. You get the wonder weapon and you're like, cool, these wonder weapons suck. Shangri-La, I mean, the baby gun itself is what.
Dude, I can't believe this. Hey,
It's not factually correct. I am so
Hey.
surprised.
yes,
Buried.
above Descent, please, for the love of God, please,
But still challenging
above
zombie map
Descent,
every time. I'm
above.
gonna go ahead and put Buried right behind Descent. I'm gonna put Buried right behind Descent. I absolutely enjoy me a game of Buried more than anything else in this world. There's so much stuff to do. There's so many cool perks. There's wonder weapons is incredible. Buried is one of those maps that I think I could always pick up the game.
Chat, what the fuck is on Descent that makes it so good? Chat, I gotta dislike this video. I gotta dude, I'm giving it a dislike. I'm a disliker, dude. This bliss is so foul. It is unbelievable. This list is absolutely disgusting. If I had to show this to my children, I would do anything that was illegal to make sure that they would never see this list. This is wow. Oh my gosh.
Two maps. Definitely the one that I would always even with Mob of the Dead.
Chat, let's get your ratings, boys. For Noah J's tier list, out of 10. I will give it right now.
You don't have to sweat as much at Buried. You can just have a
This
good time.
is
Buried.
unbelievable.
Oh, it's great. It's
A
great.
truly
That's where it belongs, 100%. Next up, we got Classified. Okay, Classified, you go right above 5. Classified was a slightly improved version. Straight up. And I honestly, you can probably do this. It doesn't have a Pentagon, but Classified slightly better than 5. I don't care. 5's not a good map. Very, very, very lackluster. Next up, we've got Point of Contact.
What the fuck is this? I do point of contact?
Of Contact. This is the first extinction map. What do you want?
Call it dead and bad. What's going on? I mean, come on. You didn't even give a reason in your video. You didn't even give a reason in your video. I need an explanation. For my comfort and my sake, my own sanity.
That's where it belongs, 100%. Next up, we got Classified. Okay, Classified, you go right above 5. Classified was a slightly improved version of 5. Straight up. And I mean, honestly, you could probably even do this because it doesn't have the Pentagon Thief. But Classified slightly better than 5. I don't care. 5's not a good map. Very, very, very lackluster. Next up, we've got Point of Contact.
What the fuck is this? I do point of contact?
Of Contact. This is the first extinction map. What do you want?
Call it dead and bad. What's going on? I mean, come on. You didn't even give a reason in your video. You didn't even give a reason in the video. I need an explanation. For my comfort and my sake, my own sanity. Noah J456. I need the explanation. You put it next to Blood of the Dead. How could you do that? No, yes, dude. You put Call of the Dead next to Blood of the Dead. I need this information. Noah J. I booted up Call of the Dead literally 1 week ago because I was trying to do the Call of the Dead modded round 100 where you get a scavenger that gives you infinite damage instead of that poo-poo round 42 bullshit. But Blood...
So what you're saying is you're literally already accepting and proving my point that Call of the Dead is a bad map.
No, I am not. I'm saying that the Wonder Weapon is bad. so we have to change it to make the map good.
Oh, I'm sorry. We can just change maps in order to call them good.
No, Jay. We fix the damage on the scavenger so that we can make it even better. And that's all we need to do, fix all that. We don't need to touch it. We don't need to talk about the ice. You brought up the ice? Bro, where's the ice? There's no ice. It's water.
Yes, the water. Like, dude, Call of the Dead is not an enjoyable zombies experience. And sure, if you could just change some things magically, it'd be fun.
But it's not magic. It's not magic.
Advocating. You are literally advocating. The map would be good if I could just change this. Okay.
No.
It would be the best map ever created if it was different. Blood of the Dead would be the best map ever created if it was different. What's the difference? We're just changing maps?
Okay, okay. You know what? It's fair, but regardless, you put a map with a terrible layout above Call of the Dead. Okay, it's fair. But Descent in A and you put it below Buried. Tell me about this. Tell me about this. What is in Descent that is buried and buried? I need this. I need this information.
Listen, Buried's Easter egg is it's a good Easter egg, right? Like I say it, that's why it's so high on my list. Buried's a good map, good Easter egg. I enjoy doing it, enjoy playing it, enjoy thinking about it. But if you're gonna sit there and you're gonna say that Buried's Easter egg isn't as much of a wild roller coaster and a wild ride as basically any of the Exo Zombies maps I put in the upper echelon, you'd be kidding yourself.
Dude, what are you talking about?
You'd be lying. You'd be lying.
Did you put the sharpshooter below Descent? Below?
You'd be lying.
Are you for real? I think you're lying to yourself.
Listen, I'm not blinded so much by Exo Zombies that I put all of the maps that high in Exo Zombies, but those two, yeah, they deserve their spot. They are great tier maps that are disrespected, chat upon by the community repeatedly for no valid reason. What's the reason Descent's so bad?
Literally, I don't know because I've never played it since 2015.
Listen, you have been just sitting here spouting like actual non-arguments. You're using hyperbole.
You know what? I'm literally looking at your tier list. Descent from right now is your number 5 top 5 zombies map. Is that literally so? If you made a top 5 zombies map, would you put Descent at number 5 like IGN did? I swear IGN did the same.
How far are you in the video?
I'm literally at the end. How many videos? I got 4 minutes left. I got 4 minutes left, Noah J, and I swear you have like classified left or something. I don't know if anything's gonna beat. I don't know if anything's gonna beat Descent, and this is a big problem because Descent in your top 5. This is where I have issues. This is where I have issues, dude. And also, you put Darkest Shore above Rave? I can't see anything in Darkest Shore. Can you see more in Rave in the Redwoods than Darkest Shore? I have no clue.
Darkest Shore is a more fun experience than Rave in the Redwoods.
I'm out of here. This is foul. This is absolutely foul. This is foul. This is unbelievable. I can't breathe. This list is removing my oxygen. I literally can't breathe. Oh my god. Chat, there's 4 minutes left in this video, and I cannot handle anymore.
It was a decent intro, but I'd say it's right here. Extinction's just kind of a meh for me.
How did you put the best Extinction map in bad? There's no way.
That's all it is. That's all it is. It's hard to.
I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind.
So here we go.
I'm losing my mind.
Alpha Omega. Okay, the Nuketown remake. I just realized Nuketown is an.
Get that out of it. Get that out of it.
I'm gonna kind of combine both of these, and I'm gonna say it was lackluster. I would put it right behind Nuketown Zombies would probably go in this exact same spot because I don't think they did Nuketown Zombies.
Alpha Omega's better than Noxian Payment. I don't know. I can't do this. I can't do this.
Both of them go right.
I can't do this.
It's kind of lackluster.
I can't function.
Nothing
I can't do
cool about
this.
the map. They were okay. They had some good parts to it, some bad parts. It's kind of meh.
Dude, I gotta stand up, bro. I'm about to have a heart attack if I don't start
It's hard to make something better
moving right
than the
now.
original. If it had been remade, it probably shouldn't be. You know what I'm
Oh my
saying?
god.
Alright, we got 3 left. Let's see. We've got
3 left. The Giant, Varrock, and Beast from Beyond. Chat, that is not gonna change his top 5. Descent is Noah J456's top 5 zombies map. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We came here, we saw it, we captured it, we claimed it. We caught him, this man, in 4K resolution, chat. Drake's in the chat.
Giant. Okay.
Unreal.
The Giant. I said it. I said it at the beginning. I'll say it again.
Unreal.
I think these are very, very similar to each
4K
other. I think they're
resolution
just kind of like
capture.
different experiences of what you want to do. So I'm gonna put this right next to Durice. I'm actually gonna put the Giant slightly behind Ancient Evil because it's not as much fun to catwalk camp on the Giant as it was on Durice. So I'm gonna
Really? I guess. Maybe Double Pack Punch was the problem.
put Ancient Evil right in between them.
Maybe Double Pack Punch was
Split
the
the two
problem.
brothers with Ancient Evil, and again, it's like the remake thing. You know, it doesn't even visually look that much cooler. The volumetric lighting in BFB is beautiful, but yeah, we'll
True.
keep it there. All right, final 2. We got Beast from. I mean, we
F, please, for the love of God.
knew where
F,
this was going.
please,
right?
for the love of God.
Absolutely knew where this was going.
F.
This is the only other map.
This is
where I
such a
haven't
bad
actually
map.
completed the Easter egg. I have not completed the super Easter egg though. I have not killed Mephistopheles.
It is so
in actual, like, game Easter egg.
bad.
I've done it on like the special mode where you can fight him, but I've never beat him because F Beast from Beyond and everything it stands for.
I remember when Beast from Beyond came out, and there was a portion of my life that I would like to forget. And that was me grinding Beast from Beyond just to play Mephistopheles. Chat, can we get nothing but Fs in this chat? Because I'm crying for all the amount of time that Beast from Beyond took from me.
Hate this map.
And that is an
I
F.
think I would put it only slightly above Frozen Dawn, straight up. And
Above
these two
Frozen Dawn? That is foul. I wouldn't even give it that opportunity.
are
I wouldn't even give it
very,
that
very
opportunity.
close to each other for being the
I wouldn't even
worst
give it
zombie
that
game of all time, of course, aside from Dead.
And Varrock is last.
Not least, we've got Varrock.
Why is my man closing his eyes? He's got 1 left. He's got 1
Closing
left.
my eyes. Varrock is definitely the best out of these simple, quote unquote, simple maps. Varrock is definitely the best. Like the no Easter egg.
Wow,
no crazy
this man's a Varrock lover.
No main Easter egg, no crazy gameplay. I think Varrock is the best. I think I put Nocturne and Tone right there. I would put Varrock actually up here because of its ambiance and everything. I would put Varrock into the average category. I would actually put it right here above Togder or Tone. Varrock, it's a great, great map, man. It really is. The first room challenges.
I hope we keep this list a secret. Okay, chat, final ratings. Again, 0 out of 10. Where is Zoo? Number 1. And number 2, I ain't got nothing else left to say. Let's be real,
There's the
dude.
tier list.
I don't have any form of identification. No driver's license, no ID, nothing like that.
I have no clue what happened to Titus. He took off somewhere out there.
I wake up in the morning and there's a green hill on that side, green hill on that side, and I just have my own little peaceful valley.
Amish friend.
We can accept and still go on with what we've got.
This is your whole dishwashing apparatus? I think that's the beauty. We can hang out today. We don't have to believe in exactly the same thing, and we can have an awesome time. This is your McDonald's drive-up window?
Yep. Hello.
Hello, Titus.
Hey.
You ever had a cell phone?
Never.
Do you feel like you're missing out on anything right now? That's like childhood.
I think I may go like into that tree.
Okay.
And then see if I can bend it to this one and get to this one, and then come over to that one,
Okay.
and then come on down.
You've done this a few times, Titus?
Oh yeah. We didn't have TV growing up, so this is what we did for, you know, our spare time. And I still do it for fun. I'm gonna see if I can make it to this other tree here.
Jeez.
Trying to get to this other tree. I think I'm gonna ride this one down.
Titus, I think you got some stories.
Yeah.
How long have you been out here?
I've been on this farm, this will be the eighth summer.
Did you grow up like this?
Well, we did grow up growing our own firewood, or cutting our own firewood. We never had like electric heat or anything. But like my parents have computers, electricity, that kind of thing. I just felt like God was calling me to live a more simple life, with more peace and more with nature. So I don't have like electricity or running water. I do have running water if I put it in a bucket and run with it. And it runs through the creek too.
How much land are you living on here?
I've got 50 acres. About 20 is open, like pasture or garden land.
Okay.
And about 30 is woods. Y'all can come inside. Like I'm single and I'm busy working outside, and so it's real disorganized.
You're a bachelor.
Yeah, definitely. And my buddy is staying with me too, and he's got some of his stuff stored here.
Okay. So you do a lot of canning of
Yeah,
things?
I do some canning, yeah. This is the wood cook stove here, which during the summertime I'm not using it since it would get too hot.
So you have no electricity in here?
No, which it is wired for, like the electric was on when I bought it, but I've been here, this is the 8th summer, and I've not had any electricity here.
So why do you choose for no electricity?
Well, it gives me like a freedom to not have to be down to a grind of like a 9-to-5 job. I don't have an internet bill. I don't have all these bills, you know, associated with that, with electricity. And so I can just work a small amount, whatever I want to work, and then I have enough money to live.
Okay, what are you doing for work?
I train horses and shoe horses.
Oh, cool. So what do you think your expenditures are? How much money do you think you have to spend a month?
I guess probably my two main bills would be like dog food and like my phone bill. I've got a landline phone. So,
Landline, no cell phone.
Yeah, no cell phone. Yeah, it's crazy. Like I didn't want the internet, but they wouldn't give me a phone without the internet. So I'm paying for internet, but I don't get it. So I have a landline phone, and that's like $90 a month. And then dog food, I probably spend like $20 a month on dog food or something. Things like salt, fruit, and things like that, probably spend like $30 a month on that, probably.
So 90, 20, and 30.
Yeah.
So 140 a month is your expense.
I always dreamed of having my own farm, my own land, and the dream finally came true. I wake up in the morning and there's a green hill on that side and a green hill on that side, and I just have my own little peaceful valley here.
So no car?
Nope.
You get around with carriage?
Yep.
So you're almost living an Amish lifestyle?
Yeah, pretty much. Yep.
But you're not at all?
No, I'm not a member, no. I'm not a member of the Amish church, but I pretty well live the lifestyle. Want some banana peels? Nothing goes to waste. This is Greatheart.
Greatheart.
Yeah, that's his name.
That looks bad, Titus. That far. Like, you don't seem like you're unhappy. So
No, I hay bales of hay up in there, and I'll leave this around and snap it. But this is the way that I get up into my farm loft.
Titus, let me give you this and show what's up there.
All right. Wait, here we go. Got it. Am I holding it right?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Yeah, I got some hay up here. First cutting the hay.
You were telling me off camera you sleep up there on summer nights, right?
Yeah, sometimes it gets really hot in the trailer, and so I'll come up here in the hay, and it's like there's Peter down there. My friend Isaac was staying with me, and he was sleeping up here in the barn, and he said this sleeping on these hay bales, it's an eco-friendly, green, biodegradable mattress. And it smells good to top it off. Go out to the front and I'll show you the funnest way to get out of the barn.
All right. Titus, you're a character. All right, what's Titus got for us here? You gonna jump out of there?
I'll show you the funnest way to get out of the barn. There's some potatoes.
Oh, nice.
These are organic potatoes.
Okay, so you don't use any chemicals, huh?
Nope. I just spread manure from the horses here and then plowed it under and then waited a while and then planted the potatoes.
So you're getting zero processed food, huh?
I was like 13 years old, 13, 14 years old, and I was over at a neighbor's house shooting some horses, and they said, "Hey, you want a pop?" I said, or they asked me, "Do you like pop?" I said, I've never had it. They're like, "What? You've never had pop?" I said, "No." They said, "Well, you want to try it?" And I said, "Sure." So I tried one, and that was enough for the rest of my life. I didn't like it.
It was what, one Coca-Cola?
It was like a Orange Crush.
You hated it.
It just, and that my dad, he helped build a plant where they produce the Coca-Cola, and he said if they had a spill, it would etch the concrete. It just eat away at the finish on the concrete. So if it does that to concrete, what is it going to do to your bones? It's kind of like golfing, except for you hit the ball every time. I'm gonna grab a few.
So this is for supper?
Yes.
Titus, I know there are a lot of ticks out here, but you don't worry about them at all, huh?
I just pick them off if they get on me. Here's some purple onions. We're going to cook those.
This is your whole dishwashing apparatus?
Yeah, I wash produce and dishes down here.
So you set this little barrier up here just to let the right amount of water in, huh?
Yeah, my buddy Isaac did. I usually take a bath up in there.
You take a bath up there?
Yeah.
And so that acts a little bit like a filter, huh?
Yeah, it's got some sand and gravel and stuff, yeah.
So having this behind your house is key, huh?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You gotta have this for this lifestyle, huh?
Having plenty of water, yeah, I don't have to have electricity to pump it, it's just right here.
Do you ever get sick with anything?
I've gotten colds, I've gotten flus. Like the past year, I've not been sick at all. Like not even a cold, not even a stuffy nose, nothing. My thought is, eat lots of healthy food, breathe deep of fresh air, trust in God, get your exercise, and do things that strengthen your immune system, so then your immune system is strong enough that it can just fight off whatever virus is out there.
Is this one of your classic meals?
Yeah, that's red potatoes, purple onions, and kale. And then I'll put a little bit of pink Himalayan salt in there. And we'll put some water in there. And then we'll put it on the stove and let it cook. And then later today, Peter and I will come and have a feast.
Yeah, Titus. And it's got the Titus touch from the source.
We'll put a little bit more wood in here to some of the cedar that we cut earlier.
How far away are your parents?
My parents about 8 miles from here.
Okay.
Yep.
And you like going over there to visit?
I do. This is Truth here. She's being affectionate.
So when you go to your parents, do you love the conveniences? Because they have electricity and everything, right?
Yeah.
Is there a temptation in that?
No, I don't really. Like, I enjoy being there and enjoy, you know, hanging out with my parents. But as far as the electricity or whatever, I don't really miss it. I guess probably the only thing that I miss is like living without electricity is a refrigerator. The refrigerator is just something. But I can put stuff in the creek and it'll keep overnight. Like if I have beans left over, something I can put them in a pot in the creek and they'll stay good overnight. Of course, during the winter time, I've got a room in the back that I keep. I just keep the door shut so the heat doesn't go in there, and that's basically like a refrigerator during the winter time. No GMO, no herbicides, no pesticides, all organic.
No Monsanto out here?
No Monsanto, not for me. There are neighbors that are a few miles away that have Roundup Ready corn and soybeans. From what I've heard, they have developed a seed and they splice the gene into it to where it terminates, so it's just good for one season.
Why? So you have to buy more, or how does that work?
Yeah, so you're dependent upon them. If you plant this stuff out in your soil, if you were to spray it with Roundup, it'd kill it. But the Monsanto seed, they've got corn and soybeans that are Roundup ready, so you can plant them in your field, and then you can spray a herbicide, and that kills all the weeds, but it won't hurt your corn.
So that's just easier to farm. Then with your garden, you have to pull the weeds, or what?
Yeah, pull weeds or hoe them, or like that cultivator that's for just pull. Take that through your rows, and it kills the weeds when they're really small. Kind of a peaceful sound.
It is. I like it. It's sort of therapeutic, huh?
Yeah, it is.
It's like raking sand.
Yeah. If I'm at peace and I'm right with God, I have His peace in my heart, then the horses are going to have it too.
They feel your energy.
Definitely. It's just like attitude. I mean, when you're around somebody, there's some people that are like cheerful, they're positive, and you feel like, oh, I want to spend time with that guy. I want to spend time with that person. And there's other people that they're really negative, and you think, man, let's get out of here. Like, you know, I want to be polite, but I'd rather not spend a long time. You know, and I believe animals are the same. You know, if you have God's peace in your heart and you're calm, then the animals will want to be in your presence and will want to be with you. Keeping rod shotgun.
So where are we going, Titus?
We are going to go to a, that's broken. You got that story there.
Okay.
Friend of mine, Amish friend of mine that makes harness.
Amish friend?
Ruben Shore, he lost his hand in a sawmill accident. But it's amazing to look at the things to do with one good hand and with the other.
Your dog's coming too?
Yeah, the other one there, Spartacus, he may times when we may feel like just laying in bed all day or, you know, like not doing anything, but once you accomplish some useful work, there's a sense of satisfaction that you think, wow, job well done, you know. I think it's the same way with the horse. They plow that field there and we plant corn and then later they get to eat it when the snow flies. Or it's hot and sweaty and they're mowing hay. That's hard work, but when the snow flies, they've got something yummy to munch on in the barn.
Do you have a girlfriend?
No, I'm single.
Do you want a girlfriend?
I do.
You do? It's gonna have to be the right woman that's gonna love this lifestyle, right?
Definitely.
Because you're not moving to Atlanta, are you?
No, no. I don't like being in cities. Like there's been times when God told me to go preach in a city, and I've gone for that. But as soon as I can get out of there, I'm out.
He likes you, huh, Titus?
Yeah.
Beautiful countryside out here.
It is.
So do you feel like you're missing out on anything right now, living out here? Is there any like one little thing that you're like,
no, I feel like the people that are in the city are definitely missing out. They're missing out on the peace and the fresh air here.
I mean, it does look like a romantic lifestyle in the sense that you're living very simply and you're connected with nature. But to do it, most people can't hack it out. I wouldn't be able to hack it out. I mean, if I had to, I would. I could. But you gotta work.
Yeah, but you have to work either way. Because if you have all the modern conveniences, then you have to work, most people have to work a set amount of hours to be able to make sure they have enough money to pay all those bills.
Yeah.
And they're working that most of the time away from home. Or they're at a desk like this, and then later they're getting back problems, you know. So, like you're gonna work either way, but I'm gonna work at home. You know, yeah, it takes me longer to wash my laundry, or it takes me longer to wash my dishes, or, you know, it takes me longer to do some of the things that need to be done, but I'm working at home in a peaceful environment where I want to be.
You want to raise kids out here?
Yes. I think the only thing I'm missing, really, is someone to share this life with me, and children to enjoy it.
Maybe there's a fine woman out there in the audience that wants to meet up with Titus one day.
I don't know.
How do people get in touch with you? Or you don't want to give all that information out?
You can put my phone and address on there if you want.
I'll not do address, but I would do phone.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
All right.
But if somebody calls, I have to leave a message because it's a landline phone.
Sure.
And so I'm not there at the phone very much. I have my phone in a little shed by the house, and then I've got an Amish neighbor that helps me pay the bill, and they both use the phone.
Your Amish neighbor uses the phone?
Yes.
The same number?
Yes. Mm-hmm. So you just leave a message, and I call you back. Yep. This is a Mennonite family.
So they have power?
They do, yes. Little fella mowing the lawn.
You know these guys?
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, beautiful. What do you learn from animals?
Well, I can answer that question with a story. So, when I got Great Heart back in like 2012, and so like he had never plowed before, and I was just learning to plow. So I wasn't good at it, the horses weren't good at it, and in order to plow you need to stay really straight. And one horse has to walk down in the furrow and the other horse has to walk up on the land.
Sure.
So as I was plowing, they were getting the horse that I had stand fast down in the furrow, he kept on getting out and kept on like going crooked. And I was getting so frustrated and so angry. And I was trying to make them walk straight, but they wouldn't walk straight. Okay.
And so I was all by myself, and so I started yelling and screaming at them and just like whipping them, just without mercy. And then I felt the Holy Spirit speaking to me and say, Titus, the way that if you were married, you would be treating your wife and children this way.
Oh.
And I said, oh, please forgive me, Father in heaven, please forgive me. And then I felt God telling me, Titus, you get out of line. You don't always walk the way that you're supposed to walk. How do you think that it makes me feel when you are not walking in the right path that you're supposed to walk in? And I said, yeah, wow, that's right. So I asked God, please forgive me. And then I went to my horses and I asked them to forgive me. So horses have taught me a lot of patience. You know, you can't expect them to always do exactly what you tell them to do because maybe they don't understand. They've not done it before. Maybe they don't understand exactly what you want them to do. So you learn to be patient. You learn to take your time to teach them. And then if you're willing to put that time and that patience in, then they're willing to just serve you with their whole heart.
When you say God, you get a message from God. Walk me through that. What does that you mean? You actually hear something, it just naturally happens through your body? What do you mean by that?
Well, like when I was saying I felt God speaking to me or the Holy Spirit speaking to me, I didn't hear like an audible voice, but it's this very strong thought in my mind.
Okay.
That I know that it's not just my own thought. Because naturally in that situation I was heated up and I was angry and all my thoughts were just frustration of how I couldn't get this job done.
Yeah.
And then there's this calm thought that comes from God reasoning with me, saying, Titus, you know, you're being unreasonable with your horses. You need to take a step back.
So well, I know the answer already, but spirituality is super important for your life, right?
Definitely.
Like you wouldn't be able to do this without it?
I wouldn't be at peace. Like I would be afraid. I would be afraid that some natural disaster is going to come and a drought's going to come, or you know, some country's going to attack, or those things could happen. But I'm at peace now, knowing that I have a Father in heaven that cares about me, and that He's going to provide what I need.
So what's going on in society? You're not really tuning into it at all, or are you?
I hear people talk about like the war between Russia and Ukraine, Russia taking over Ukraine, things. I hear people talk about it, and I am interested to know what's going on around me. But there comes a point where you hear all this negative information, and you can do nothing at all to stop it. So why constantly feed yourself the negative? You know, negative information is kind of like a junk food diet. If you're constantly giving yourself negative, it'll wear you down. It'll make you sick mentally, emotionally. It'll make you sick. But there's so much positive. See this green that God made, this cool breeze that God made that's coming in. You know, the food that He gives us that's healthy, nutritious, this clean air that we breathe. There's so much positive that we can think about if we'll thank God for what He has given us. It'll change our mental outlook to where we're thinking positive. And then if we are healthy emotionally and mentally, it will also help us to be physically healthy as well.
You feel the connection.
Right. You know, we could worry about things we can't control. We could worry about China taking over the United States. We could worry about Russia taking over the United States. That could happen. The Bible says that the borrower is servant to the lender. So we borrowed from China, and if we borrow enough, one day we'll be China's servant. That could happen, but why should I worry about that when that's out of my control? Just trust God one day at a time, thank Him for what He has given me, and just live life. This is one of my favorite places to ride or drive my horse, because there's like all these big trees. It's been a long time since they've logged this, so this really big trees, and then there's always a really cool breeze coming down, and then there's a spring. There's like spring water that comes down, and sometimes I'll stop my horse and just take a drink right along here on this
So a
spring
hot
water.
day like this, it sort of drops roughly 5-10 degrees. Huh?
Yeah, probably. Maybe more than that, maybe more like 15 degrees. This is Ruben Troyer. He does like custom saddles and leather work. He's a skilled craftsman. We're training horses.
Training Titus's. This is one of your good friends, right?
Yep.
And you're Schwarzentruber Amish.
Yep.
And that's the reason your face is blurred out, because not supposed to show, but you had a story about your arm here and how you're working with it.
Yes, I have. I guess I've been very blessed with what I still have.
And how long have you had that?
Since 1997. I've lived longer with this than I have had with my hand. And accepting that the Lord has all controls was the biggest lesson.
Okay.
Just literally accepting that we don't have any control of what happens. We can accept and still go on with what we've got.
So you've been able to do all your farming work, and you have a saddle shop here, right? You
Yes.
make saddles?
Yes, saddle shop, and I do some metal work as well. We're overloaded, extremely busy. If I could find the right person that had the capability of doing the fine work that we do, I would probably hire him right on the spot.
It's hard to find workers right now?
Yes, it is. Sometimes you wonder.
If we have leadership.
Yeah. Sometimes it appears like we have none.
And you Amish out here, though, you're completely self-sufficient for the most part.
For the most part, yeah.
So what's going on with the government doesn't really bother you so much directly, or does it?
Not necessarily, no.
At this point, anyway.
Right. I could see a point coming where it will. If things keep going with the government as they are, eventually there's going to be a point where the Amish or plain people or whoever wants to stay faithful in their Christianity is going to be probably harshly tested.
You think Christianity is under threat?
As of today, not really, maybe. But eventually, I could see it coming where it will be. With this COVID coming in, it was wanting to be, but they kind of backed off, not being a threat anymore.
I think we have the example of history, like in Romania or China, a person could have a Bible, they could go to church, all that. But then when communism came over, it was a crime to have a Bible, it was a crime to preach in the open, it was a crime to meet together for church. The government felt like, Christians, their allegiance was to God first and foremost, and the communists wanted their allegiance to be only to the government. And so, we see socialism coming into America, and socialism becomes communism.
You feel that more socialism coming in?
Yes, there is.
You're not watching TV, right?
No.
Okay, so how do you...
Thankfully not.
Yes.
So how do you feel it then? Like, if you just hear it with the stories you tell with your friends, or...
And you can tell by the mentality of the people. Since this COVID moved in, everybody just gets up tense and aggravated. Just kind of nasty attitude to deal with.
You notice that even out in the countryside?
Because everybody gets a little stress from it.
Still, even though it's...
Well, not as much anymore, but there's still, it has happened and it's in the back of your mind. You still know that eventually something different's going to come in the same manner. Yeah, you can hear that blade still loose.
So all your kids know how to do this.
He's just started. He's pretty proud of what he's able to do.
Does it make you feel proud to see him do that as a father?
Yeah, I'm happy that he's able to, but yet there's been so many accidents with those mowers. You're still on the edge. If you hear something or, you know, this or that, you're like, what is he doing now? You know,
right.
Did he get hurt or so? But it's kind of a thing to where you kind of drill safety, and then you kind of have to loosen the reins a little bit and kind of let them try it out and figure it out.
This is all your whole family making these.
Family business, yes.
And all your employees are behind me. I'm not going to turn the camera, but they're making all of these.
Yes.
And why are the Amish so good at craftsmanship and quality?
I would say that part of it is early exposure, mentality, focus.
That's how you were raised, right?
Yes.
Okay. And so you raise your kids the same?
Yeah.
It says handcrafted by Troyer Custom Saddles.
You made this for who?
My youngest boy.
Oh, wow. He must have been so happy. And your right arm, you figured out how to work with that, no problem, huh?
Oh, we have a few little issues, but nothing major.
There were some battles with it?
I did. I struggled with my own mentality with that.
But you wouldn't be doing all this today if you had stayed in that mindset.
Oh, no. No.
I had broken both my feet, and the doctors really didn't give me any hope. They said that I would probably have a limp for the rest of my life and that I would have back trouble and hip trouble.
Okay.
And so I got really, really depressed. It was like I wanted to work, I wanted to be productive, but if I would work and be productive, there would be too much pain and then I wouldn't have energy.
Yeah.
And so I really, really struggled with that. I'm like 21 years old, but I'm walking like I'm a 90-year-old man. Like I almost, I almost need a walker. It just hurts so bad, and the doctors have given me no hope of really improvement. And I just felt like I can't keep living and go on this way. And so I planned to ride my horse up to an area here called Green River Knob where there's a cliff, and I was planning to just ride him up there, say my goodbye to my horse, and just jump off the cliff. And
really?
And then I wouldn't have to deal with the pain and just all that. And I wasn't planning to tell anybody what was going on. I didn't tell anybody what I was going through. That was what I was planning to do. And then if it hadn't been for Jesus' intervention in my life and him speaking to me in my mind, I would have just done it. One of the things that God spoke in my mind was, Titus, if you would do that, it would hurt your mother so much. And that changed the focus from me thinking about, oh, life is too hard for me to go on, to, how would this decision hurt somebody else? Okay. And so it changed my focus. And so, and then I prayed and I was begging God, please show me, am I going to be healed to where I can work and be functional or not? Because I need to know. And the Lord told me, you will be healed. So today, there are times when I struggle with some pain in my right foot.
Yeah.
But for the most part, I don't have any pain. For the most part, it doesn't bother me. I'm able to work hard or able to go. So that was really a struggle that I went through. And to the viewers that are watching this, if you're thinking about ending your life, don't do it.
Yeah.
There's something better. There's hope. Go to your Father in heaven in prayer, and Jesus will make a way for you to go on.
Yeah.
Full. Easy.
Old Order Amish or Schwartz and Truber?
That's Mennonite.
How do you know?
By the design of the buggy. The Mennonites have like a square box,
Okay.
And they have rubber tires, and they have a orange triangle on the back.
Amish won't do the orange triangle?
No. And the Amish buggies, their box is built at the bottoms. It goes like this at the bottom.
Yep.
And they'll have steel wheels. So if that was an Amish buggy, it would be louder.
I had no idea Kentucky was so beautiful, to be honest. I came from eastern Kentucky, Harlan County, with some coal miners. That's like really deep Appalachia. And then down here is more rolling hills. We're sort of like on the edge of Appalachia, right?
Yes.
Totally different feel, but equally beautiful in its own right.
Spider just caught a fly. That's one less fly to persecute my horses.
You're in alliance with the spiders.
Yes.
You guys team up?
Yes.
Or they help you out?
They're definitely my friends. This is one of the Amish schoolhouses.
And so Ruben's kids go here?
Yes. There's about 12 children that go to this school.
12 kids, all ages, right?
Yes, yeah. And they have grades 1 through 8.
And this is the parking at an Amish schoolhouse.
Well, yes, during rainy weather and things, they'll tie a horse up in there. They're storing some firewood there in the one stall, but oftentimes they walk when the weather's good. That's like a 3-mile walk. 6 miles a day.
3 miles.
And a big hill, too.
Wow.
Yep.
So they legitimately can say I walked to school, you know, uphill 3 miles.
Yeah.
Guys, it's quite surreal out here. Such beautiful country in Kentucky. So peaceful, so removed, so wholesome. I get it, Titus. I'm not saying I can live it, but I respect it and admire it. It's definitely a more pure lifestyle than most of us live.
I'm really blessed to be able to live here. Really am. Back. This is Standfast, and he helps me to be an amateur gymnast, and I have a lot of fun with him. So I'll show you the funnest way to mount a horse.
Took my phone, shorty. I've been roll running. Like go on, go on. Stove on, stove on. Knocking him right out of the park. Going. We met at the park. And Barry Bonds. Hit him in the those sharp dark. Spot on. Love my heart. Keep her lock on. I think I started the box. He want a box. Knocking right out of his socks. Yeah, somebody passing the rock. Slamming the rock. Never gonna stop. Working my way to the top. Yeah. Let's go. Pull back friends at the back of the bench. Book a dope cause they don't care. Bro, tell them to sit while they rolling up meds. Run up, don't you dare. Clap them there. Make them disappear. I got some scary stories. Murderer making mine. And you can take from me 250, I'm rich. Yeah, I went down 150 to click. We all scoundrels. We taking all y'all money. Let's go. Pick my phone, shorty. I've been road running. Go on, go on. I put a stove on. Turned on. I want to turn my knocking it right out of the park. Going. Swinging the nigga we met at the park. Barry Bonds. Hit him in the set, Billy Sharp. Dark spot on. I love my heart. Keep it locked. Then get my rats on. Turning your block. Everybody outside getting shot. I'm gonna work every day. I'm gonna keep getting paid to keep the lights on. 7 o'clock. I'll be at work and die. Let's go, y'all ain't ball. I stay lit like Mardi Gras. Been with Molly Raw. We wanna shoot a party gras. Sorry, I'm not sorry. I don't fear nobody. I'm so high, I can't feel my body. Fall back from the back of the bench, but dog, cause they don't care. Mids, told them sick. Run up, don't you dare. Clap in there. Make them disappear. Pick my phone, shorty. I've been road running. I go on. Cool. I know I pull the stove. Turned on. I wanna start using my time. Knocking them right out of the park. Going. Swinging a nigga we met at a park. I'm very bonds. Hit him in the step with a sharp dark. Spot on. Love my heart. Keep her locked on. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Pick my phone, shorty. I've been road running. I go on. Stove on. Going. My time. Not gonna spread out the parts. Going. Swinging a nigga we met at a park. Very blind. Dark spot on.